Yo, we're alive! We're alive. We're alive really, really long-a-thon. Sorry. I'm sorry it was hard to... kind of hard to start my 17-hour-long run at 4:20 in the morning. But hey, you know what they say. It's 4:20 somewhere. Sorry, just getting all my windows set up here. Putting everything where it needs to go. So I can see what I'm doing. There we go. Alright, hee-ho. Hee-ho to all the hee-homies. It was funny. I was trying to get to bed, and newbie finished 90 minutes early, but I wasn't ready. Had a little nap, and oh, I should have made a paste pen to explain what audiobook percent is, but I'll get into that here. I'm gonna try to get started as quick as I can here. Hope our restream team has their finger on the button here. Just gonna quickly turn on menu memory. I can set that up before starting the timer. We're gonna hit new game. Alright, now how this works. Nocturne has an HD remaster with voice acting. But before that, we had the original version with a different script. Instead of mashing through all the text quickly, I'm going to read it out loud with a dash of voice acting. It's really, really lots of lore 7, so let's have some lore. I haven't done this on hard before, I've only done it on normal before. So we'll do what we can. We might run out of time on this block here because I'm starting late. And, you know, it's Nocturne, things might go wrong. But I'll do the best I can here. So I'll count us in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I didn't load any splits. That's fine, though. Our characters and storylines as depicted in this game are purely the fiction, nation limited persons living or dead, is purely coincidental. The views and opinions expressed herein are not necessarily reflective of that. You just say it's replaced. Okay, disclaimer out of the way. Here we go. A world that loses its power will fade away into nothingness. If such is the fate of this world, then I shall return it to its mother's womb. The world must first die for it to be born again. That is the only way to salvation, as recorded in an ancient prophecy. The world will fall for its sins, and humans will all disappear. But I don't want you to meet the same fate. I want to help you hold on to your life. To do so, I need to know your name. Will you tell me who you are? Uh-oh. Oh no, I forgot to ask for names for, like, did anyone want to donate channel points for a name? Let me see, we get 8 letters for last name and first name. It will just be... We get a government name, but we also get a nickname. You know, a demon nickname. Yeah. Sorry, I'm a little sluggish on the entry here. Okay. And, well... I think it'll just be really, really. This will be fun to say out loud. I see, so your name is Lots of Lore. As of now, your will to live shall be sustained. Believe in it, and live. I don't understand. You may not understand right now. Please don't forget what you've heard here. I am the nurturer of the next world. It is my duty to create the world that is to come. Now, I want you to say my name out loud. I'm not gonna mess with the other characters' names, because we're already behind schedule. They don't print out in the text very much anyway. That's right. My name is Yuko Takao. Lots of... I won't shed another tear, not even at the world's end. I'd like to see you in the next world, though. Go ahead and wake up. It's time. Oh. Yeah, I'm playing on a PlayStation 3. Controller's a little bit haunted. We'll see what we can do here. And yeah. Yogi Park Station! Yogi Park Station! Please do not rush onto the train. The door is now closing. It's hard not to read some lines like HD. we'll get Chunky Kong. You're late. You're way late, lots of lore. You haven't forgotten that we're going to visit Mr. Cow, have you? Hurry up and get over to Yoyogi Park. You're wasting my quality time. It's from your classmate. Enter his name. Only need to change one letter for this guy. Nuta. I don't care if you come or not, but Mr. Cow's nice to me when you're around. Oh yeah, you better make sure you look nice for her. How about the jacket you bought the other day? You know, the one with a demon graphic on it? You're just the mood maker. Don't forget that. So if I go left, I can get a sacred water, but I'm trying to save steps. Are you heading to Yoyogi Park too? After the incident, we've had a lot of looky-loos, but not so many customers. Man, I've had a lot of free time on my hands. Huh? Are you saying that you haven't heard the news? What's going on? How should I put this? Yesterday, there was a riot at Yoyogi Park. If you want the details, you can check the giant screen. A bunch of people were killed. You hear the sirens wailing all night long. I'm sorry about that. I shouldn't be talking on the job, even if I'm not busy. Okay, so essentially we're, an 18-year-old Japanese high schooler living in Tokyo. We're about to graduate, so we're looking to have an interview with our teacher, who is, well, we're trying to meet her. She told us to meet in Yoyogi Park, but something's going on. Let's see what the deal is. Great, the entire park is closed. I won't be able to get a single picture of the scene. Just my luck. What's up, kid? What happened here? Well, this is what they said on TV. A clash between a well-known art company and a civic organization results in deaths. But those who live on the fringe say that it was a struggle between two opposing cults. Your cell phone started to ring. Well, isn't that your phone ringing? Isn't that your phone? Hi, Lotso? It's me. I finally got a hold of you. What have you been doing all this time? Please enter your classmate's name. Well, this one's a traditional name. Her name's supposed to be Tachibana, but she only got 8 letters as well. Oops. So, Atlas gave her a new name. I'll put in blank spaces. There we go. The last member of the DK crew, Chunky Kong. I can see if it was Isamu, but you're never late. Did something happen? Where are you now? Yoyogi Park? Well, since you didn't show up on time, Isamu and I left without you. We're almost there. So yeah, I'm sorry, but can you come directly to the hospital? You know which hospital it is? Yeah, Shinjuku Medical Center. Just go east from Shinjuku Station, and you can't miss it. Oh well. I wanted to talk to Mr. Cow about what I should do after graduation anyway. Is now the right time for that? What? I care about my future, thank you very much. Honestly, you and Isamu should start planning ahead too. Anyway, don't keep us waiting, okay? See you later. Chunky hung up. Hey, wait a minute. You're going to Shinjuku Medical Center? That's where I'm headed too. What a coincidence. Here, take this. This issue isn't out yet. You don't know what happened here, right? Then you probably don't know what kind of place that hospital is either. Report on the Gaia cult and the scripture of Moroku. It's an interesting read. You obtained an issue of Ayakashi Monthly. You wouldn't normally associate a hospital with the occult, but that place is different. False info is pretty common in the occult industry. If it does turn out to be wrong, just laugh it off, okay? Well, I'd better get going. My name's Hijiri. If we ever meet again, let me know what you thought about my article. Okay, there's one guy I'm gonna talk to for fun. Oh, not this one. I just saw this foreign guy in red. He had a giant sword on his back and looked dangerous. But I swear I've seen him somewhere before. Well, there might be a Franker Face Z emote in chat to help explain that. Okay, so here's SMC, Shinjuku Medical Center. Cool thing on there. Alright, so you can go forward here, but there's a tripwire that'll pull you into this cutscene with our pal Chunky Kong. Lots of lore. You finally made it. You know, this hospital, it's a little strange. Nobody here. Not a single person. Look, even the reception desk is empty. Isn't it creepy here? I don't like it. Samu's looking for Mr. Cow right now. He hasn't come back yet, though. He better not be off fooling around. Hey, what's that magazine? Some guy gave it to me. Got it from a stranger? Come on, you should know better than that. Ayakashi Monthly? Never heard of it before. What? It's an occult magazine! Why would you bring something like that here? Well, I guess it might help me kill some time. Lots of lore, can you go look for Isamu? If we can't find Mr. Cow, then I don't want to stay here another minute. He should be on the second floor, where the patients' rooms are. I'll wait here. Oh yeah, let me borrow this magazine. Thanks! Okay, Chiaki, whatever. And yeah, just to answer a question in chat earlier, if something goes wrong and I perish and have to load my save, I will be mashing through the dialogue quicker. Oh, you see a vending machine. You have enough change to buy a drink. Will you buy something? Yes. The drink that came out isn't any of the ones listed. You obtained a mysterious drink. Okay, so what you gotta do is walk to one of these windows, and Isamu will appear on the other side. And since we had to go over there for the vending machine, let's keep going to this side. Someone is in the other hallway. So if you want a preview for what's in store, there's already my last audiobook run on my YouTube, but it was done on normal difficulty. Dude, you scared the crap out of me, Lots. Why'd you startle me like that? I'm here late, you caused trouble. Jeez, forget it. I'm sure you noticed already, but man, this place is deserted. I called Mr. Cow and double-checked, though. She said Shinjuku Medical Center. Maybe something happened. Could have at least put up a notice or something so visitors aren't clueless. The place better not be contaminated by some deadly virus. I checked out most of this place. I don't know where else Mr. Cow could be. Oh well. I'll go back and see how Chiunki's doing. She's probably all mad at me because I've been gone so long. It's hard to please a girl with her upbringing. See you in a bit, Lots. I really hope that this is nothing we should be worried about. Isamu left the room. I should have picked just Lots for the given name, and of lore for the family name. You don't get your last name used too often, though. Alright, we take the elevator back to the first floor. And see the plot thicken a bit. Oh, you're back. Lots. You know that special report at the beginning of the magazine? Well, it says some things that are a little disturbing. According to the report, there's a group of demon worshippers who call themselves the Gaia cult. They're right here in Japan. Anyway, they believe in this book of prophecy called the Scripture of Miroku. In that book, it says that chaos will befall the world. These people are actually trying to make that happen. The reporter was unable to learn what is meant by chaos. It could be worldwide terrorism or some other tragedy, but... no luck finding Mr. Cow. I even checked the men's room. I don't think we needed to know that. We're in the middle of a conversation, so please save the details for later. Now, where were we? Oh yeah, read this part. A hospital on the east side of Shinjuku is closely linked to their plan. Let me guess, it ends with more to come in our next issue, right? You know, this could be the hospital that they're referring to. I've heard weird stories about this place. Things like they experiment on patients, and how a psychic got scared and ran out of here. There's also one about the hospital being under the influence of some cult. Really? I haven't heard those things before. Maybe we shouldn't have come. I don't normally take this kind of magazine too seriously, but there's definitely something wrong with this hospital. Worried about Mr. Cow. Hey, let's look around some more. If we don't find anything, then at least we'll know there's nothing bad here. It looks like you can access the annex from the second floor. I'll go take a look. Here you go, Lots. You can use this to search the basement. You obtained an ID card. Why don't you search the basement yourself? You're not scared, are you? Of course not. I'm sure she's not down there. That's why I'm having Lots go. All Lots needs to do is confirm that Miss the Cow isn't in the basement. It's my duty to see her in person. If something does happen, Lots, just run like hell, alright? I can't believe him sometimes. But now I'm worried about Miss the Cow. We should make sure she's okay. Alright, Chunky, you got it. Thanks to, there is no, it's like Earthbound. You can't get into the men's room. In fact, it's like not even a place that exists, so. Thank you, Osamu, for going out of bounds so the game can continue. And speaking of that, never mind. We'll have a look at that later. That's some, newly discovered Nocturne tech. Insert your ID card. You use the ID card. I don't want to waste steps in the beginning. You hear some eerie sounds from within the room. Will you enter the room? Sorry, I got muscle memory to, like, hold the triangle button to make text go fast. I gotta stop doing that. Won't be looking at chat very much. I got text to read. Well, what do we have here? Who dares to disrupt this stillness? How irritating. A well-known poet once said, April is the cruelest month. Why? Because it is then that one must wake up from a long sleep and face the barren world. Looking back on the past, it is evident that the history of mankind is comprised of meaningless events. The worthless overgrowth of a civilization blind to its sins, continuous bloodshed and war, and thousands of years of repeating the same mistakes again and again. The world must start over from the beginning. The way to salvation was foretold in the scripture of Miroku, and today is the day that the prophecy shall be fulfilled. The old world will sink like a setting sun, and the new world will arise in its place. Who are you? From what I remember, you're not one of our followers who survived the purge at the park. An acquaintance of Ms. Takao. Come to think of it, this was a hospital, wasn't it? I see, you came to visit her. However, even a pebble creates ripples when cast in water. I do feel pity for you, but your life ends here. Uh-oh. I should not have interrupted this guy playing Dota All-Stars on his giant graphics card. Wait, that looks familiar. Do not fear. All the inhabitants of this world will follow before long. Your time has come just a bit sooner, that's all. I'm gonna run. What a futile attempt. One should face death honorably. Stop! Oh, that's our teacher from our daydream on the subway train. What? Can't you let one person go? It should have absolutely no effect on our plan. The insignificance of the gesture makes no difference. I will not allow any exceptions. If you don't save him, I'll stop cooperating with you. Such a troublesome maiden. Well, I'll leave the teaching to the teacher. Please leave this room. I would like to enjoy this blissful end in solitude. Oh, my chair doesn't fit on the whip. Lots. I'll be waiting on the roof. We'll have a good view of the city from there. See it with your own eyes. Witness that which will change the world. Whoa, okay, that's a little freaky. I guess our teacher was working with this cult the whole time. Someone is up ahead. What the? Twin Peaks? What's wrong, my little master? Are you wondering about that person over there? Psst, 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 psst. I see. My. But we're busy at the moment. Let's come back later. The child and the old woman have disappeared. And you're busy. What are you busy doing at a time like this? Okay, well, at least I can pick the elevator floor quickly. And you can mash circle to skip these elevator scenes. Alright, so this music while talking will be better. Hi, Lots. I'm glad I made it in time back there at the basement. Wouldn't want you to fall prey to a demon. You heard what Ikawa said, right? The world is about to be engulfed by chaos. It's called the Conception, the rebirth of the world, an event which no human has ever witnessed. Everyone outside of this hospital will perish. I doubt anyone would approve of such a terrible thing, but even if we let this old world continue to exist, it would eventually lose all of its power. The world must first die for it to be born again. And I alone will carry the burden of its sin. No, I don't have any regrets. You came here, led by fate, and it is your fate that you will live through the conception. It may actually be more painful than death. But I believe in you. Lots, please find me. No matter how the world changes, I'll be your strength. As the Maiden, I'll take part in the creation of the new world. I'm sure that I'll be able to provide you with guidance. I know it's difficult for you to understand, but we're out of time. Lots, if you can find me on your own, I promise that I'll tell you everything. The answers to all your questions, and what my true feelings are. Okay, I'll probably start calling our protagonist Lore instead. But every time we level up, or, you know, go in the status screen to change our Magatama, we'll get to see lots of Lore as our full name there. Alright, so check this out. You might not hear it because we got a microphone filter, but brought back this old tradition. The automaton. That was not a great performance, but I'm rusty. My last automaton broke, and I haven't had one for, feels like a year now. You, who is about to enter my world, show me your heart. I have nothing in your heart, not even a hint of reason. For the one who will shape the world, this cannot be. Go and discover yourself. Thanks for the good luck, Ryan, and everyone else I missed. I'm not going to be looking at chat very much. I gotta keep my oculars on the display here. A lot of text to read. It's a tough run to do because even my breaks are cut short. It is my honor to tell you that my little master has shown an interest in you. Poor human, he wants to give you a special gift. It is vital that you receive this gift. Please do not move. It will only hurt for an instant. Yeah, it's a hard run. So for those who don't know much about this game, it's kind of like Pokemon, but really edgy, taking place in post-apocalyptic Tokyo, and your trainer fights on the front line. This will make you a demon. Oh yeah, now we're, you know, half demon, half human, half bear, half pig. Thanks to this gummy worm donation. Big light me up. There we So, it'll be daylight in 2 hours anyway. Alright. Got a demon horn now. Growing off. I'd get out my ponytail, but.
Agatama, the essence of demonic power. You have now joined the ranks of demons.
Whoa.
My little master is always watching you, so don't bore him.
You obtain the Magatama Marogare. From the command menu, you can view and ingest Magatama. Yes, ingest means putting things in your mouth. But we're not digesting them. We're not like swallowing them and breaking them down and, well, whatever we got in that demon cauldron. Alright, so that soul warns us we've chosen the path of hardship and can't run. You can hear something from inside the room. Hey, this is the room the room Hikawa was in. We knew his name right away. Well, if you walk around in old Tokyo, you can see him on the news broadcast. Who's there? Wait a minute. Aren't you the kid I met at the park? What happened to you? I'm stronger now. You're not joking, are you? So what the hell is going on? All of a sudden I was blinded by a bright light, and the next thing I knew, I was here in this room. I took a quick look around, and it looks like I'm in a hospital. Since you're here too, does that mean this is Shinjuku Medical Center? Anyways, as much as I want to know what's going on out there, I don't think it's safe for me to walk around. By the way, have you come across any yet? Any what? Well, they're definitely not human. My guess is that they're demons. Strange experience? Your new look? These weird creatures? I don't think the police will be able to help us here. Damn, I might have to seriously consider the possibility. It's hard to believe, but this is Shinjuku Medical Center, that I just can't rule it out. Conception could have occurred for real. I've seen this barrel-like object somewhere before. If my memory serves me right, it belongs to a man named Hikawa. He must have something to do with all this. Standing here talking won't get us anywhere. You're strong enough to fight those demons, then we would gather information for me. I tried talking to what looked like a ghost, but I didn't have much luck. What's happened to the world? Are there other humans out there? You can only learn the answers to these questions by finding somebody else. Wish I could do it myself, but I don't think I'd last very long against those demons. Besides, I'd like to spend some time studying this object. I'm counting on you. There is a large cylinder. What will you do? I think I'll barbecue a hot dog. No, actually. Save a game. Oh, there's some other silly runs I've done. Done a chaos run, according to Zano Highwind's cataloging of which demons are law and chaos aligned. Did Mitamas only. Maybe you should try and get out of this hospital. Good luck. I know I read one of Fujiri's lines on it. Then I can't just rule it out. That's what he said. You can feel an extraordinary power from beyond the door. Will you open it? Yeah, sure. Whoa. Uh-oh. Whoa! You find yourself in a strange place. Yeah, no kidding. This looks like the final level of R-Type Final. I can swim in an ankle-deep grapefruit juice? A voice echoes in your head. Come, show me the strength of a demon. The old man and the woman disappeared. Yeah, Zano just did SMT1 the other night. Okay, let's take 2 medicines from this cash cube. Hold circle and you can move through this water faster. Or whatever this grapefruit juice is. Oh, I want to eat. And trim a few frames by turning on auto during the enemy turn. Eat. Bagatsuki. Magatsu, what? You mean that red stuff from Shin Megami Tensei 5? Alright, always put your first point in vitality. Oh yeah, and your Magatama might try to act violently after you level up sometimes. I'm gonna allow it basically every time. That one just gave me a free heal, so that'll save a few frames. Uh-oh. The notorious foe. One of my medicines. This restores exactly 50 HP. Which is just great early game. Uh-oh, and that frail claw can crit, so I guess we're dead. Yep. Little demonstration of the press turn system. When you hit your enemy's weakness or score a critical hit, your turn icon will start flashing, and then you can act again. So, you know, I guess I'll say my usual quip. Should have played around it. Yeah, Zano just did, Law No Major Glitches for, RPG Speedrunners Union, RPGSU, just last night, I think. So yeah, that kind of thing is why I did the last audiobook run on normal mode. Because, on hard mode, you take twice as much damage, and your chance to escape from fights is 0%. The only way you can escape is if all your foes are physically disabled with status effects like Bind, Stone, Sleep. Freeze and Shock. But if they're charmed or stunned or muted, like as long as they can physically move, they'll body block you like a front row of football players. Yeah, I met Zano when I traveled to YCS Niagara Falls for a Yu-Gi-Oh tournament. Yeah, every point of vitality gives us 6 more maximum HP. Which is a big difference here, right? If Preda does like 13 or 14 damage on average, suddenly we die in 3 hits instead of 2. Oh no, not again. Yeah, you can't dodge this guy. I don't think I've ever dodged one of Preda. Well, you can dodge Feral Claw. Physical skills have lower accuracy. When I'm going for PB attempts, I don't even take the first save. Right? Like, I'm not supposed to die in Unknown Realm. And if I do die in Unknown Realm, my morale is going to be cratered. So I'm like, oh, this could have been a better run, and then that's just going to be in the back of my head for the whole hours and hours experience. So, you know, I don't want to lose a minute to dying, and I also don't want to lose 15 seconds to saving the game when I never needed it. Oh, the Raido 1 remaster that came out about a year ago. I haven't played that. I haven't played either version. Yeah, excuse me for yawning. I only slept for like 2 hours before my... Oh, I tried to open the map by mistake. Yeah, just sleep for 2 hours before my 17-hour run. No big deal. No big deal. I want to eat. We eat. Literally me! Wait, maybe I literally should be doing that. Oh, nice. Well, now the critical hits work in my favor this time. I think it's a 5% chance for normal attacks. Marogare has begun to act violently inside you. No way. Good thing he low rolled on damage there. Wow. Rada gave me the business today. By my master's orders, I'll treat your wounds. Dr. Dark healed your party. Thanks, Dr. Dank. Sorry, he's got a new name in HD. He's the Sussy Surgeon now. Alright, so go straight ahead, because there's a tripwire that pulls you into this cutscene and drops you off exactly in the center of the hallway anyway. A voice echoes in your head. This way. The old man and the woman disappeared. If you go the other way, you can fight a Kodama and a Will-O-Wisp. Take a Miragi Rock, but I actually have to save steps. That little thingy in the top left of the UI is actually a clock. You might hear me refer to it as the moon clock, for short. Although it's not technically from a moon. Alright, I'm gonna use my second medicine, because if I miss, it'll all be over, and these Kodamas are pretty slippery. Got a relatively high agility for their level. Okay, they made it through Unknown Realm. They learned lunge! Marogare acted violently. Acted Domiki. Take a full heal. Whoop. Voice echoes in your head. So, you made it. Your strength is outstanding. We shall meet again, soon. Nocturne makes the rules. Well, last night on my stream, I was playing a mod of Nocturne HD that Zephyr made called Insaniacs. And I had a lot of fun fusing fancy guys.
Never seen a demon like you before. Are you looking for something too? Yes. Hey, about that thing you're looking for. I'll help you if you want. I was looking for something too. A demon who can help take me to Yoyogi Park. You look kind of flabby and weak, but I'll let that slide. What do you say? Should we join up?
Yes.
Alright then, let's get out of here. If we have the pass thingy, we can get through that door to the annex. I saw some Praetas carrying it. I'm Pixie the Fairy. I'm sure we'll be the best of friends.
Pixie joined your party! Exclamation mark. Alright, and she's automatically summoned. I don't have to open the menu and summon her to the active team. Thank you, Atlas, for saving me with some useless button presses. Oops, I mashed a little fast.
You can hear them. Maga, Suhi, Maga, Suhi. Ew, those gunky Praetas are inside. Here, let me talk in their nappy native language.
Pixie changed the tone of her voice.
Me have Magatsuhi brought lots. Yeah, Magatsuhi. Me eat.
The door is now unlocked.
Alright, they fell for it. You ready? Magatsuhi? We don't have any Magatsuhi to give to the likes of you. You don't want to get hurt? Give us the pass thingy. Magatsuhi.
You want to eat. Oh no, these are Praetas, the hungry ghosts.
Magatsuhi. Me eat.
Here's another demonstration of the press turn system. Praetas are weak to magic.
Magatsuhi. We tricked.
Uh-oh. Don't kill Pixie.
Magatsu.
Oh, I would've crashed out a bit if Pixie died. Nothing I could do about it. You obtained an Annex Gate Pass.
You're stronger than I thought. But you could get even stronger if you talk to other demons and get them on your side. We got the pass thingy, so let's head over to Yoyogi Park.
Pixie also has a healing spell called Dia. Shin Megami Tensei has funny magic names like wizardry. I've even heard that the spell names are directly inspired from wizardry, which had a really enormous influence on Japan's role-playing game development. When you finish the game, you can unlock a blobber camera. Insert your Annex Gate Pass. You use the Annex Gate Pass. Yeah, I think that's the kanji for mouth, isn't it? Yeah, you can press select and get a first-person camera. All right, here we go. Here's a nice demon to talk to.
Wanna play? Let me doing your swing, then I'll listen to you.
This wastes so many frames. Darn Kodama.
It's flavor. That's still not enough. Let me doing your strength again. It's the flavor. Well, okay.
Kodama seems to be satisfied.
I'm Kodama the G-Way. Let's be friends.
Kodama joined your party. Alright, so everyone else that we talked to, we gotta manually summon this. That's why bother. We'll explain the press turn system in flowery in-game terminology. I have never seen a demon like you. Take this as a sign of our meeting. You obtained 1 medicine. Rawr! Us demons have it rough. Demons? Okay, I guess I'm a demon. Okay, and from the cash cube we'll take a revival bead. These are important items. These are like spare tires for when the run breaks down a little bit. Reviving in this game is quite amusing though, because whoever died doesn't just appear on the front line. They just come back to life, but are in your stock. Okay, I could kill Willy here, but I'm gonna hit him twice with Pixie. Okay, no luck. So Willy has 10 HP and resists physical. If you hit him down to 1 or 2 HP, though, there's a chance he'll beg for mercy and join your party for free, and that's what I'm trying to do. But I can't just talk to him. He's a shrieking undead spirit. I can only talk to Fowls, Haunts, and Wilders at full o'clock. And that is what I'm gonna have to do. Recruit Willy and Preda. I want to get Willy first. We can get Preda later. It's better to get Willy first because Will-O-Wisp learns a spell called Riberama, level 3, which when used on the field, it triples your triples the encounter rate and triples the chance of enemy reinforcements arriving during battle. So yeah, recruiting Willy is the most random thing of the speedrun. It's very annoying, and I've seen people try to learn this game and then they learn they have to recruit Willy and they give up. However, there are still categories well, that aren't on hard mode where you don't need to recruit Willy. You can run well, you can recruit Preda instead, but that's like kind of the same problem. If you want to do normal any percent on console. However, if you're on HD, I came up with a route that oh wait, I can lunge. Oops. Never mind, no I can't. It's overkill. I forgot I'm level 4 already. Pixie learned Seduce. Okay, well, usually I don't save at Rising Half. Here a bit early. My pathing was pretty good. Let's just save the game now. I might burn off some steps first. But before I do that, I'm going to show off a little Easter egg of Nocturne. Some people in chat might have seen my run of HD PC version on hard, where I used some glitches and finished the game in 7 hours. I called the run Oni May Cry. You might think, oh, all that out-of-bounds stuff, who cares about that? Well, turns out, you can go out of bounds on PS2 as well. Ah! And then you, yeah, unfortunately you just sink into the floor forever. That's a floating point coordinate. You never wrap around and descend from the sky. So yeah, just use circle to line up the camera and just run into that corner at just the right angle. You can go out of bounds. Unfortunately, we tried to like go like around, like you can walk like near the edges, but there's still like obstructions. There's still invisible obstructions. There's not a lot of scaffolding to walk on either. Wow, saving it Rising Half really did the trick here. Oops. I'm sorry, I'm used to mashing.
Round and round, do-si-do. Yeah, yeah, let's get funky for rain.
Will-O-Wisp edged up to you. Will-O-Wisp joined your party without your consent. Ah, sorry guys, muscle memory took hold of me again. Probably should heal. Yeah, Pixie's a little low on MP, but I think we'll make it. It's kind of well, usually they go like, it's no use. You'd think it doesn't work, but if you just keep talking at full o'clock, eventually you can talk to those guys. Preyas are still weak to all types of magic. So, come on. Really leveled up and gained a point of magic and learned Zon. Same wind magic that Kodama has. Maybe Zon has some kind of onomatopoeia flavor in Japanese, because Zon is also the wind magic in the Phantasy Star series. Okay, it's not called wind in this game, it's called force, but... I mean, what is wind but kinetic energy blowing air particles around? It really is just kinetic force, huh? Uh-oh, back attack mechanics. Everyone looking the other way will receive a critical hit. Okay, I guess I'm using Pixie's MP right now. Go. Uh-oh. Counter rate is high. You know what else is high right now? I'm just kidding. I just woke up. Got ready as quick as I could. It's huge. Really would have got blasted by that. Would have lived, but it sure would have hurt. Hey, well, normally I'd be happy about counter rate. About MC hitting level 5 nice and early. Still 2 demons I have to recruit. And I would like to recruit them before the boss. What? You're going to defeat Fornius? Yes. Haha, yeah, right. I'll give you all my money if you can do that.
It seems that you're hurt. Allow me to heal you. I'll heal you anytime, so come again.
Going into terminals resets your aggro there. Look at the radar there in the bottom right. It goes from yellow to orange to red. Just gonna make sure this works.
Do you expect me to join you? If that is the case, give me 40 Maka. Curse you! Still not enough! Pay me 40 Maka. Very well. Shikigami seems to be satisfied. I am Shikigami the Brute. I will travel with you.
Ikigami, join your party. Alright. And to act violently beside you, so it can... Yeah, if you're wondering where I get some of these demon voices from, they have like battle cries. They have like little sounds they make in battle. So I try to voice them the way they sound in fights. But I also will try not to destroy my voice in the process. Gotta keep this up for 17 hours, supposedly. Every day. So yeah, Shin Megami Tensei series is famous for demons scamming you all the time. Oh. There's no way it works. Just watch out, Kodama. If you try to just talk to a demon in a group setting, though, you might get interrupted by another one, so that's why I'm eliminating these Kodamas first. I know my press turn arithmetic, right? Okay. Not gonna work. Just got a raw talk. Nice, it worked.
You want me to join you?
Apo is still wary of you.
I'll do what you say for 60 Maka. Your manners with money are simply incorrigible. This simply is not enough. Give me 60 Maka. Okay then.
Wapo seems to be satisfied.
I'm Wapo the Jirei. Don't get me in trouble.
Fight. One more fight. One more. I think I just gotta go in, though. You sense strong power from beyond the door. Will you enter? Alright, so we might have seen this guy flapping around earlier. This is Fornius, the Boss of this hospital. The boss of this gym.
Hey, punk. I've never seen you around, and I don't like your face. You're trying to get by without paying respect to me, the almighty Fortius? You want to die, don't you? I screwed up and let another human escape a while ago, but not this time. I have a habit of butchering anyone who disrespects me. I cut him up with these fins. Time to die!
Wow, this might be tough. If I didn't have 2 demons evenly spaced in the turn order to hit your weakness, so I can take 7 actions per turn. Maybe it's not really worth it on the last turn there. I don't like get any more turn economy, but it is more damage. Oh, MC got frozen there. Maybe I can shock Fornius, and that'll give me guaranteed critical hits for the rest of my own turn.
What the hell? That actually hurt!
There we go. That's what shock looks like.
Hey, just give up already!
Normally I'd try to summon Billy or Huapo. I'm okay with these 3 leveling up. Really needs to beat one thing. Just need to get one fight on my way back to the terminal. So hopefully I get a counter. I forgot to load my splits. It's not looking good though. Well, of course not. Alright, so now Kodama can heal. Where I would cast Rebarama instantly, but he doesn't have it yet. Really beat him.
Dang, a promise is a promise. Take it.
Damn it, I need to escape from poverty first before I can escape from here. Okay, the radar turned orange. I guess we're betting it all on this encounter, huh? Oh. Hope I need Preda. Hope I get reinforcements. Well, I can learn Rebarama, and I actually might get an encounter in, like, 8 steps. It takes 16 steps for Kagetsuchi to rotate to the next phase. A little mini spoiler, I guess, that's about to be explained. New enemy appeared. Oh, damn well. Killing. Can't talk them away, it's full o'clock. Rebarama. Okay, well, who's that? Kick him out. Save the game. Might be reloading for a little bit. I mean, like, my step route was fine. I didn't, like, step too far anywhere, right? I guess it took me a while for... Okay, still full o'clock. How did I get back attack while spinning in circles? Noctrurne. Yeah, a little more demonstration of the types of spells in the game. The series is famous for its buff and debuff spells being, well, really effective. They stack up to 4 times, and once you have those 4 stacks, you're dealing double damage. Chakra drop. Unfortunate. So yeah, I gotta meet Preda at full o'clock, and there's no aggro in the healing room, so I can't just run in there right away. New enemy appeared. There we go. You can tell from that low camera angle this is what I want. It's no use.
Wow, Kagasuji's making me trip out.
Beta is extremely agitated.
Let's get freaky.
Let's do it.
Yeah, that's it. Framed.
Beta edged up to you. Beta joined your party without your consent. Yeah, we already know what you say. Okay. Alright, the run continues. So, this is one of the 2 only grinding sections in the run, though. We're gonna stay in here until Pixie reaches level 6. Some demons in this game are capable of transformation. When they learn all their abilities, and your main character, your Demi-Fiend, is a sufficiently high level, that demon will transform into a new form, gain 4 or 6 levels. Now, you may have also noticed that I was talking to Kodama and they would just instantly leave the scene. Oh, I forgot to read their lines when I did that, I realize now. This isn't like Pokemon Emerald where your team is your starter and 5 Zigzagoons picking up rare candies. Shikigami leveled up and learned Tarunda. Shikigami talks and says,
I have no need for this. You can have it.
a disstun. Well, thanks, buddy. Need that to cure stun status. Which is actually great. I was gonna buy one of those, actually. That just saved me 450 bucks. Kratos starts to speak to you.
You life still have spare?
Do not give.
Kratos is angry. You die.
If I gave it to him, I would get like a paltry amount of Maka, but that's not what I want. I don't want money. I want your Magatsuki. Yeah, I was saying, the same Pokemon Emerald, I can't have 5 Zigzagoons. You can only have 1 copy of a demon on your team at any given time. If you talk to that demon, they'll say, oh, my buddy's on your team. Take care of him. Bye. And then they leave the fight. Nice, safe way to handle things. Oops. I was supposed to use Agi. Yeah, also when you miss, you lose an extra press turn icon. It's really bad. So you want to use the accuracy buff and debuff spells sometimes. Really help with your survivability and can also just prevent massive disasters. Speaking of disasters.
How are you? Call me when things get tough. Goodness, I probably won't come though. Goodbye.
Papo left. Alright, Shikigami's got the best strength. I just wanted him to attack. Wapo's weak to ice, but I don't have any ice magic yet. I will after this fight, though. So yeah, we're trying to transform Pixie, because then we won't have a Pixie on our team anymore, and thus we can acquire another one. Alright, so now I can level up magic a little bit, learn Ice Breath. Pixie learned Posumity. Oh, signs of change can be seen on Pixie's body. Yeah, I really want to finish my grind right at the crack of 2 o'clock here. We're gonna need a lot of reinforcements to get it done on time. I'm doing, oh yeah. One of the many reasons I really love this game, really long-a-thon, is the press turn combat system. I guess it looks a bit like Dragon Quest XI, where, when someone's turn comes up, they act immediately. But notice how my characters act in order, based on their agility. Now, I'm never going to level up our main character's agility, so he's almost always going to go 4th, but that's okay. because it means I can level up more important stats. And so, most people who play this game, especially like, you know, the noobs who play it for the first time, they just hit attack with everybody, and then go, wow, this game sucks. Without noticing they can hit pass, and create a flashing half-turn.
Wait, you're cruel picking on little children like me. Please let me go for 50 Maka.
Nope.
Child cruelty, I say.
Oof. Yeah, they can use Maragi. On low HP. Worth it though. Need those reinforcements. So yeah, you notice how your press turn starts flashing when you hit a weakness or score a critical hit? Nothing you can do to guarantee critical hits in this game. Some physical skills have a naturally higher crit rate though, of course. But also you can pass, which will work with your front press turn. You know, the one at the leftmost on the row. If it's not flashing, it'll start flashing. But if you pass on a flashing press turn, you just waste it. So, unlike SMT5, where you can just pick whatever arbitrary turn order you want, and also when you pass, it like activates your rear press turn, like the next one in the list, instead of eating the front one. So that like really bothers me. It means you can have like what I call a 3-4-3-4 turn order. Like you could just have whoever's going first and second pass their turns and have 3 and 4 act twice. Which to me is stupid. It's not fun. Makes agility into a worthless stat. I think it should govern your turn order. More interesting. You want to have a, you know, what I call a well-constructed waffle of a turn order, for boss fights especially, where you can hit weaknesses with your early characters, like I was doing to Fornius, right? My demons with Zio were going second and fourth. So yeah, this is unfortunate. Ribarama ran out before we finished, so we are gonna have to spend a whole extra day here. $123 points to go. Maybe I shouldn't be drinking a fruit smoothie. Gotta do voice acting for this long. Let's see how that might gum up my throat a bit. About -20 HP. There we go. Huapo leveled up and learned Patra. Huapo threw something to you.
You can have it.
Chakra drop. It's a good gift. Little buddy. Yeah, definitely don't want to start Ribarama at full o'clock. My TNL, so I got 115. Probably just use Ribarama again at only 5. I think Shikigami and Huapo are tied for agility. I think Huapo is supposed to go first, but I think the Shikigami has gained a point of agility. And when you have a tie in agility, whoever is higher up the list wins the tie and goes ahead of them. Wadatsumi fully healed me. Wasn't that the operation where they give Godzilla the bends? Kenshigami Mensa. Back. See, I can make that front turn flash, and then the next one starts flashing because I hit a weakness. That allows me to get 2 more actions with the next 2 demons. Yeah, Shikigami did gain agility. Like that? I don't think I do. I'm gonna fix it. Oh, right, it's falling 5. Because there's no aggro in the healing room, I can spin around in there if I get done early. And Rebarama will wear off at new o'clock. What is audiobook %? You're hearing it. Instead of mashing through the dialogue by holding triangle and flicking cross and circle as fast as I can, I'm going to read all of it out loud with a dash of voice acting, like it's an audiobook. I guess most people have never listened to an audiobook before, though. Okay, I've only heard one. I listened to Sense and Sensibility and Sea Monsters while on a road trip some years ago. So I guess that's where I got the idea from. We should have made a bot command for this. Alright. Something is happening to Pixie's body! Let it continue. I hope I don't lose that diamond-shaped leotard. That really makes my neuron activate. Oh, never mind. There's some good diamond shapes going on here, too.
I am High Pixie of the Fairy Clan. A pleasure to meet you.
Pixie transformed into High Pixie. Alright, look at that. I'm level 8 and she's level 10. She's gonna carry me for the next little bit. And then become valuable fusion material. So yeah, this game... Other thing I love about this game, it's got demon fusion. Much like Dragon Quest Monsters. It's kind of like eating meat in Final Fantasy Legend. Sorry, I guess it's better known as Saga Collection on the Nintendo Switch now. I talked to Retirement Lad, right? Yeah. I need to escape from poverty first before I escape from here. That guy gives you 850 on the PlayStation 2 version, but it gives you 750 in every other version of the game. Okay, we take this medicine and this cube, and we're out of here. Let's leave the area. About 20 minutes behind the pace of a normal run already. Doesn't feel so bad, but I wonder how much of that was dying. Anyway, you feel the presence of something. Oh, it's these two again.
It is reassuring to see that you did not do anything to embarrass my little master, such as dying. My little master has pitied you. The least you could do is survive such a trivial thing as this. Come to think of it, this is your first time seeing the new Tokyo, is it not? Allow me to tell you one thing, if you don't mind. Look above you.
Huh? What the? Something glowy? And that's more Tokyo on the ceiling?
As you can see, Tokyo has now become a circular world. Now, you see something shining in the center of this world. That is Kagutsuchi. That is what created this vortex world. And that is also what provides power to the inhabitants of this world.
You can see something like that in SMT5 if you look up.
Oh, my little master, are we leaving already? Pardon me now, I must be going. Please keep it up. And create a new world, or you can destroy this one. The choice is yours.
The child and the old woman have disappeared.
This is Tokyo? This doesn't seem like the kind of place you'd find sushi. That old guy, what a client. This is gonna be one tough job. Oh well, time to get to work.
I'm voicing Dante the way he sounds in 1 and 2, not Marvel 3. And he got a new voice actor. Ruben Langdon took over in the 3 onward. They got him for English HD. Okay, I'm overthinking whose MP to use. What the? Bizarre crit right there. Well, it was frame manipulation, I guess. Alright, so we're gonna stop in Yoyogi Kamizonocho. Yoyogi Park. You actually don't have to come here, but it's beneficial if we do. for this little scene.
Yay, we're finally here. I guess this is goodbye?
I hope not.
We made it to Yogi Park, so I guess we can part ways now. Or do I get the sense you want us to stay together?
I need you.
I like the way that sounds. You win. I'll stay with you a while longer.
I kind of want to see a horrifying screenshot of Queen Mab floating in the air in this scene. Alright, so now that we have High Pixie on the team, we're able to recruit more Pixies. It's just not going to work very well at full clock. Actually, I'm not going to grab that thing. Ideally, let's get one more encounter and get out of here. That'll be the one where I recruit Pixie. Alright, so let's get some handy recovery items. If you're a new Nocturne player, this is a good place to grind, because these Pixies drop Chakra Drops and Revival Beads. Alright, talk to my giant woman.
Don't you dare touch my friend!
Uh-oh. Yeah, that's what happens. Okay, you want to be on stream? You get to be on stream. No, you want to be on stream too? Alright. Which one of you is going to get to be part of the speedrun? Which one of you is going to participate?
Want me to join you?
Pixie is still wary of you.
Let me drain your power, then I'll think about it.
We're going to get a lot of this.
Pixie is savoring the taste. Your manners with money are simply incorrigible. This simply is not enough. Let me drain your power one more time.
Pixie is savoring the taste.
Heavens no, I need more. Let me drain your power one more time.
Pixie is savoring the taste.
Curiouser and curiouser. Sorry, but I can't join you. I'll heal you, so calm down.
You recovered HP.
Goodbye now. Let's have tea sometime.
Quapo doesn't have a real talk skill. We'll have Shikigami do it.
Want me to come with you?
Pixie is still wary of you.
Let me drain your power
And I'll think about it.
Refreshing. Your manners with money are simply incorrigible. Give me 30 Maka. Heavens no, I need more. Give me 20 Maka.
Pixie is tantalizing.
Just a little more, alright? I want one medicine.
Okay.
Alright, now lastly, answer my question. It's a waste of time to discover who you are, don't you think?
Yeah. Pixie's expression became cheerful.
Okay then.
Pixie seems to be satisfied.
I'm Pixie the Fairy. Don't get me in trouble.
But it's please take care of me. Alright, we're gonna leave that disc poison behind and pick it up 10 hours later. Actually, more like 12 hours later. We want to get to Shibuya around noon o'clock. Wow, hear the sea cats when they cry. Alright, so we gotta do some cutscene shorts here in the underground mall. Ooh, I gotta recruit one of these. Very funny to see them all attack MC. Main character. Zap another one. Attack that one. Silly. What great use of my MP. HD, everyone recovers from status ailments at the end of every turn, it seems. Uh-oh. Healer is having a nap, too. Oop, wrong one. I'm scared. I'm eating my medicine. Audiobook runs make me play way differently. Because, like, it takes so much longer that it just feels like the stakes are so much higher if you die. You'll have, like, wasted so much more time. Although the second run, we can mash through the text. Okay. Go down that one. Let's have a chat.
You want me to join you? Now, what should I do? Hehehe.
That's why Bob flashed a creepy grin.
Give me 160 Maka. Don't be so cheap. Give me 90 Maka. This is not enough. Give me 100 Maka. I can't decide. Give me a little more. Give me one lifestone, okay? Well, I need your opinion on something before joining you. Let's say that I do decide to help you. Will I get anything out of it? Of course you will. Oh, really? You should have said so earlier. I think this'll do. Datsueba seems to be satisfied. I'm Datsueba the Femme. I think we'll make a great team. Datsueba, join your party. Great, you will never see battle. You're just gonna be fusion material. Oh no, I should have healed Shikigami. Usually I take a few steps before opening the menu. Oh dear. Never mind, maybe we are summoning Datsueba. This is so bad. Who can I summon? Summon Kodama. Kodama can heal us. Gotta keep Hypixie alive. Just want to start my next turn with 4 press turns. Great. Oh, and the one I didn't heal died, of course. Mechanic will make it so you probably lose your turn. Yup. No, my money! At least it's not a lot. Oh, recovered. Double Makakajas making their spells really hurt. Unbelievable. Hypixie's probably gonna die, and her wing buffet is a lot stronger than Ice Breath. So, let's make use of her. You get to heal 27 even though she only had 11 HP. Poison makes you deal half physical damage, so I'm gonna cast Ice Breath again. Grunkly Kodama is so funny. No double hit. I'm so punished for not picking up that disc poison. I never got one of. Wow. Just have to stay poisoned. I poisoned, I'm dead. Didn't save the game when I walked in here either. This is so bad. Well, let's worry about what to do after we talk to our pal Chunky Kong. Is who Sephiroth? Anyway. Oh. You're holding up well. How should I act at a time like this? Should I be happy? Like, I'm glad we're both okay? It's you, Lots, right? And tell. Don't worry, nothing phases me anymore. I realized. No matter how much I cry or shout, this nightmare won't end. I'm a little tired. Lore, do you know what happened to the world? The conception occurred. Conception? You mean what was written in that magazine actually happened? See, I feel sick to my stomach. You saw how it was out there, right? Couldn't even tell where my house used to be. I seriously thought that I was the only person still alive. I'm so glad to see you, Lore. Maybe there's still hope. There's got to be other survivors, don't you think? Miss Takao and Isamu might be around somewhere too. I'll go look for them. Not ready to give up entirely. They must be alive. It can't be that cruel. Otherwise, I don't know what I'll do. Chunky left. Okay, normally I'm supposed to fight Nekomata, but I'm kind of on death's door here. So I'm just gonna turn back to this back attack, and these guys just always attack and a back attack. That's all they do. Okay, at least they're hitting the same guys a lot. Weak to fire, which I don't.
Can't even take advantage of the freeze. Can't get panicked, I'm already dizzy. Yeah. Tucking in for my nap last night, I was thinking, this is like my final exam for Nocturne. This is really testing me. Oh. From that, actually. Yeah. I gotta get out of this fight. Oh. Frozen foes lose their physical resistance. There we go. No way. Well, I can go to 1 HP. Can't die from poison. Can't game over in the field. Oh, bellyache strats, I'm walking so slow. Gonna be the most expensive healing bill of all time. Welcome to the Fountain of Life. Your name has reached my humble ears. I will assist you to the best of my ability. Okay, gotta heal you, and you, and you, and you. The rest can stay dead. I'll revive them for free a bit later. Guess I should save the game, huh? Alright, you could have cured poison, but you died. Spent all your MP. Yeah, that quadruple Morio fight is like the hardest fight in all of Shibuya. I'm actually upset that I leveled up there, but it can't be helped. Okay. Huh? What the heck? Why did my controller just shut off? Because I, like, leaned over a little bit. These don't look good! Cielo's a doomsayer. Don't listen to him. Yeah, enemies go first a lot more often on hard mode. I'm gonna heal again, even though I have resist force. Lapo's Patra ability cures panic, but she died right away, so couldn't help with that earlier when MC got panicked. Oreo fight. Alright, be careful. Okay, what am I gonna do? I don't need the amethyst, but I would have liked to pick it up. You're guaranteed to get it at full o'clock. I guess I'll just try to grab it at falling 5. If I don't get it, I'll consider loading the game, and by consider, I mean I won't. It's not needed. It's just it gives me an, okay, 50% chance of getting it. We got a life stone instead. Too bad. We're already so hideously behind schedule, there's no time to reload and try again. And, not gonna go for it anyway. You can use Pester. Oh, you want me to give you something valuable? Oh my, you're so adorable. It's hard for me to say no to such a cute child. That seemed to work well. I think this'll do. Dasue boss seems to be satisfied. Here, take this. I'm leaving. Thanks for the revival, Grandma. What I do have to do, over here, keep this Nekomata of the room. She goes first. And it's to elect. Letting the audio play. Yeah, I'm letting the game's voice acting play out. That's what's happening. Okay, now I gotta go back down here. You know, if I healed Shikigami instead of getting that encounter in 2 steps, maybe that Morio fight would not have gone so horribly.
I know the name of the organization in Ginza, meow. Meow, I have an idea. If you do something naughty with me, I'll tell you the name.
Will you do something naughty with the Nekomata?
Sounds perfect. Meow, wonderful.
The element saying Curio. Yep.
The organization in Ginza is called the Assembly of Nihilo.
Not sure how that's relevant, but okay, thanks. Alright. So the Nekomatas only give 20 experience, which is pitiful, but that's not the important part. Each of them give you an aquamarine. Later, we're gonna find a special shop that trades gems for fancy items, and even demons. Just gonna get 1,000 Maka from this cube. Yeah, why couldn't I get an easy fight like this? I'm like limping for my life back to the bonfire, I mean the terminal. Right, just gotta go to 2 more places before we move on.
Hee-ho, welcome. My goal is to become a super cool and super strong demon like the Great King. So I'm thinking of going on a journey to train myself, but I need money, hee-ho. Can you help me out by buying lots of stuff, hee-ho? What can I do for you, hee-ho? What do you want to sell, hee-ho? Hee-ho, thanks a bunch.
So that Soma I got from the strange vending machine, so I can buy Shiranui.
Hee-ho, thanks a bunch. Come again, hee-ho.
Jack Frost actually has like a really like high-pitched cutesy voice normally. But I'm too old, can't do that anymore.
Hee-ho.
I put way too much yogurt in this smoothie. This is the Cathedral of Shadows. We hope that our secret art will be of help to you, Master of Demons. There are cathedrals elsewhere. Feel free to drop by. This is the Cathedral of Shadows. What is your bidding? Just saying hi, Mito. Gather demons and come again. You can hear sounds coming from inside the room. Will you enter? What the heck? That was... I saved in here and there was nobody in here, right? What the heck? How did Hijiri get here? Hey, is that really you? I don't know what to say. You came here all by yourself on foot? You must have gained some incredible power. I came here a little while ago, using this. Remember? You saw one just like it at the hospital. This isn't an ordinary piece of artwork. It's a truly amazing device. These are connected to each other by a strange passageway. Using that passageway, the Amala network, you can send anything to a distant location instantly. So basically, I transported myself here from the hospital. I'm guessing that there are more of these devices in different locations and that they form a huge transportation network. And most likely that network is connected to where Hikawa is. Hey, want to work together? If we're gonna have any hope of getting out of this mess, then we've got to find Hikawa. I heard there's a group in Ginza that's vying for control of shaping this infant world, and its leader is a human. That leader's gotta be Hikawa. So, I want you to try and find any information you can about that group. Well, I know their name. I'll use this device to send you to Ginza. Well, what do you say? It's definitely risky, but it's better than wandering around on your own. I'm gonna stay here for a while. Let me know when you decide what to do. But keep this in mind, I have no idea what things will be like in Ginza now. If you do decide to go there, make sure you prepare yourself, alright? Prepare, huh? I'm ready. So, did you decide to enter the Amala network? Alright. Once they send you, I'll head over to Ginza too. Till then, stay alive. Good luck! Alright, and here's what our Amala linking scene looks like. Hey, can you hear me now? Good. Looks like you're still safe. It seems that the link failed and you fell into the Amala network. But the Amala network is exactly that, a network. There's an entrance, there's always an exit. Just leave it to me. I'll get you out, so head toward Ginza. Uh-oh, I've fallen into the series of tubes.
The Amala network's not a big truck. You can't just dump it.
You're not from around here, are you? I mean, if you don't have a map, you'll get lost. Oh no, it's the other one I want to talk to. The soul at the other fork says some very important piece of lore about Magatsugi. And I am going to talk to him. What? You can meet Eros this early? Uh-oh. They've had hubris not saving.
You're interested in a valuable. Goodness, what should I do?
Eros is still wary of you.
Could you endow me with 230 Maka?
No, this simply won't do. I'm not giving you a shot.
I can't do that.
Try and make do with this. Cheerio. Eros left. I think he healed the one who got slapped. Alright, hug the right wall here, because this cutscene drops you off in the center of the hall. Something's up. Are you stuck? Yes. Alright, let me try something. Give me a minute. Starting to get it. Looks like the Amala network never stays the same shape. Even you would have a hard time getting through here. Well, if something happens, call me. I'll do what I can. Yeah, I fell in here and was stuck. Once you go in here, you can't leave. You have to fight your way out. So that's why Hijiri's warning you. Like, make sure you're prepared before you go to Ginza. If you save the game in here, you're trapped. You gotta fight your way out, which is tough. I put this game down for a couple months. And then quarantine happened, and I was like, yeah, I'll play a game about the end of the world and the creation of the new one. Sounds awesome. Wapo starts babbling to Morio!
Ah! Ayo-yee!
Whole team's dead. Jeez, again? Hopefully it'll be as smooth as the last time. Hey, can you hear? Say something. Yeah, it. Okay, well, you can no longer hear Hijiri's voice. Alright, so instead of paying 450 per dead guy, talk to the soul. What? Get lost! I don't want to talk to anyone. I'll heal you if you just go away. The soul healed you. I'll heal you anytime. Just don't bug me. I'm setting up what the residents of the Amala network like. Yeah, we got another little Lost Woods binary tree maze again. This one's easy though, you just keep going left. This is a boss fight. Eros has resist magic and no weakness. I need life stones for negotiating. Well, it's an instant kill. You want a valuable? I see. Eros is thinking.
Could you endow me with 240 maka?
I would like 90 maka. Very well then. Eros seems to be satisfied.
I'll offer you the item you requested.
Oh, Megiddo Rock!
That's what I'm looking for. That's the rare reward. That's a powerful non-elemental magical attack on a consumable item. Alright, now this guy's alone and he'll be easy to talk to. You're interested in a valuable.
Goodness, what should I do?
Eros is still wary of you.
Could you endow me with 190 maka?
No, this simply won't do. I would like 120 maka.
Very well then.
Eros seems to be satisfied.
I'll offer you the funds you requested. Cheerio.
You obtained 500 maka. Now that Pixie's alive, I can have my backline here. You can hear a voice. Hey, Jiri! Can you hear me? Answer me! Can you hear me now? I can't hear you. Yeah, real funny. I know you hear me, kid. Alright, let's do it this way. From now on, if anything happens, let's meet up in stable places like the one you're in right now. Oh yeah, you're stuck, huh? Just wait a sec. Yeah, these healing souls maybe aren't so logical. Yeah, looks like get back here to let me up in another stable place. Okay? You hear nothing. Oh. Some memory's all different for mashing through the text, I guess. Another boss fight! I am so giga punished for not saving the game today. Alright, well, if I can talk one of them away, it's an instant kill. Nice, I got it. There's not valuable. I see. Eros is thinking. Yeah, I'll give him anything. Yeah, just leave the fight, man.
I'll offer you the item you requested.
Another Megiddo Rock. I don't need a second one, but sure I'll come up with a use for it. Uh-oh. Marin Karin. Really turned against the party. It's not hurt. No way. Guapo turned against the party. Really turned against the party. Better heal Shikigami. Not using my Discharm on this. There's only one other place in the game where a Discharm would come in handy. And those who have seen my my old PB on YouTube sure know where that is. Healing again because I don't want to have to heal every time I load the game. But I'm taking an extra fight because of it. I guess I'm healing again. This is fine. I think my plan now is to hit level 10 before the boss instead. My level ups in the early game are on a pretty tight schedule. I'm learning something at, like, every level. Actually, that's kind of true for the entire run now that I think about it. Guapo learned Ag. Passive negotiating skill. So if someone else is talking, Guapo might join in the conversation and try to make it go in my favor. Using Discord? No, he's using Skype. Or Ventrilo. TeamSpeak? Mumble? I think Ventrilo had the worst audio quality of all those. Vi sitter halvvante, spelar lite Dota. I feel you, man. Okay, wow. Shikigami has anti-curse already. This is a really high encounter rate. You know what else is really... Right, never mind. What? Me when technology works. Okay, here's the soul I want to talk to. You want me to tell you something good? See the red things running along the walls and roof? That's all Magatsuhi. Magatsuhi is born from the flow of emotions, such as suffering, anxiety, and sadness. That's right, emotions bring forth great powers. That's the truth about Magatsuhi. It's a byproduct of emotion. And it's necessary as a creative energy, or rather as a source of energy for creation, even for the creation of the entire world. That's one of the narrative themes that Nocturne is trying to drive at. Shiranui helped me fully recover, leveling up, and I don't want to keep it on. I don't want to be weak to Alek either. I'm just gonna switch to Marogare so I don't have a weakness. Yeah, I guess I didn't talk about the Magatama much, but now I have to read more lines. You can hear a voice. It's good to know you're alive. Guess you didn't become a demon for nothing. Didn't go any further, huh? Wait up. Yeah, so remember we got the gummy worm dropped on us, and we gotta ingest a Magatama, as in, like, hold it in our mouth. And if you look, Demi-Fiend has a cone on the back of his neck, like this. So, my headcanon is that the cone is hollow, and he ingests the Magatama, he puts it in his mouth so it lives in the cone. Oh yeah, there's something you should know. It seems that someone's trying to intercept my communication with you. Might be an enemy. Be careful. Looks like it's getting unstable here too. Ooh. We'll talk later. You hear nothing. Oh, it's 4 o'clock. That means I'm gonna summon Kodama. I'm gonna hit this fatso in the middle for the weakness. Alright. It's full of clocks, so Huapo can't talk to them. It's not even supposed to be full of clock right now. The only reason it's full of clock right now is, well, me nearly dying in Shibuya and walking in there for a second trip. Okay, that was some good repel Alek. Even though these guys have resist magic, they seem to take full damage when it reflects onto themselves. Mankind knew they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts. Gotta save some MP on High Pixie. Some weaknesses. Good. That guy, is immune to fire and has... actually drains fire. Absorbs fire. For that instant kill. Oh, interrupted.
What business do you have with my colleague?
Now you're helpless. You're interested in a valuable. Eros is sizing you up.
Could you endow me with 260 Maka? No, this simply won't do. I would like one life stone. Very well then. I'll offer you the item you requested. Cheerio.
Alright, we got another healing room here so I can revive Kodama for free.
What? Go away. I don't want to involve myself with anyone or anything. I'll heal you. Just get out of my face. You have been healed. I'll heal you anytime, so leave me alone.
Okay. Megiddo Rock, I'm just gonna quickly prepare for my boss kill. Do I summon Shikigami out? No, not Shikigami. Wapo. Again, I gotta overthink here. Last. Okay, it's a custom turn order. Wapo. I have 7, right? Okay, perfect. The worm is controlling the demi-fiend from the cone, like Remy from Ratatouille. Well, the demonic power's gotta come from somewhere. I've already changed my mind. Yami is just way more durable. Alright, because I'm over-leveled, I can get back on track here. You can hear a voice. You're finally here. The exit is close to where you are. Let me open the... Damn it, something's interfering! Hey, you... hey, hear me... You cannot hear Hijiri's voice anymore. This guy's fun to voice.
Hey, who are you? You sneak around? You in the way! You! I know. This Magatsuki here. You want yourself? You kill me, huh? Yes. I see. I knew it. Next problem. Me and you. And Magatsuki too. Me and you too.
Good luck, Reiki fan.
You lots of friends. I got lost too.
Alright, so what you want to do is you have 3 turns to kill 1 Spectre, and then they'll combine into a big one. If you don't kill one, the combined version is really, really strong. But if I have a Megiddo Rock, I can take out 5 of them at once instead. Huh? Please. I'll just do this. Okay, good. We hit 5 of them. That's exactly what I want. Just hit a random one. Okay. Pass. Attack a different one. Pass. Throw the Megiddo Rock. Alright, mission accomplished. Oops, I should have healed Shikigami. I can heal him this way, I guess.
You can be. I beat it.
But before I win, we're not giving this valuable 600 experience to this useless piece of fusion material. I want to put it on my sacrifice, Prada. That 600 is going to be worth 900. I'll explain later. Okay, I'll get my 7th point of that. Watatsumi, fully healed. Wapo learned Sexy Gaze. Prada learned Agi and Death Touch. Keep that Agi and Feral Claw. Big Fusion Cleaner. Whoa, good, good! Prada, spit something out. You received so much output. That's what I wanted for the Amethyst. Thanks, buddy. Megami learns Harukaja. Okay.
Ow. You. I need you one day. Me, swear it. Me don't forget your ugly face.
Alright, looks like everything's stabilizing. Hey, Laura, you okay? I should have said no. I see. Getting used to being a demon, aren't you? I'll open the door. Hang on. If you go through the path I opened, you should reach Ginza safely. It did take a slight detour, but at least you're there. Nice work. Now let's hurry on. Who here? Nothing. Ooh, I'm really broke. Uh-oh. Chain. Just jumping into that save terminal to drop aggro. Oh, and I'm gonna get into a fight anyway. Oh. Why is the controller flashing? Why is it like this? I even put it on a shorter cord. Get to heal. One step short. Just thinking about how I want to handle this. Oh? Okay, game changer. Not great damage, but at least I can get some turns. Shock doesn't remove physical resist. Kurama, get me out of this.
What business do you have with my colleague?
This is some Rakakaja damage. There we go. Now I can win. It's invaluable. You just remember. Yeah, I'll give him 160 Mach and a Lifestone from Ozio Rock. Cheerio! I think we've talked to enough of those. Anyone I've already talked to, I'm free to mash. Actually, let's not be greedy with how things have been going. Oh, some more voicing for me to do. You landed in an unexpected location. There is a peephole. Will you look inside? Yeah, let's look inside. Yeah, I think Ginza went through some renovation. Oh, okay. Down periscope.
You have come at last. I knew that fate would bring you here. This is the farthest region of Amala. Humans call it the Netherworld. I am sure you are already aware, but many formidable demons lurk in this dark land. This place is home to those who were cast down by God. They await the day when they can fly once again. Really, the young man with the power of a demon. You are still weak and unable to withstand the flow of Magatsuki in Amala. You may be wondering how it is that you arrived here and if you are in danger, but do not worry. We will send you to your original destination. It is time for you to return to Tokyo. There is nothing you can accomplish here right now. At this point, you still lack the strength. But allow me to give you this. This candelabrum will be your guide when you lose your way in your quest for power.
You obtained the Candelabrum of Sovereignty. Then I will send you to Ginza. We shall meet again if fate so desires. These are more properly called the menorah. The menorahs. Is that plural? The menorah of sovereignty. That's what I get.
Young man.
Yeah, I guess so. I guess that is what she said. Lord, can you hear me? I guess you made it to Ginza all right. You had me worried there. I lost track of you for a while, and I thought you may have gotten lost in the Amala network. Anyways, I'm glad to see that you're okay. So, can you look around Ginza and gather some info about Hikawa? You might run into tougher demons, but I'm sure you can handle them. I'm not cut out for fighting, so I'll track down Hikawa some other way. I'm sure we'll meet again, since we're both after the same thing. Alright then, see ya. The voice can no longer be heard. Okay, now I'm finally gonna get to save the game. For my victory over the Spectre of Amala Network. Yeah, the menorah is a gift.
It is a gift.
Why not use this again? Never mind. Cool horse guy. Cool bass line. E flat minor pentatonic scale. Okay, I'm on the null ice option. That's all I need. I would like to dodge this fight. Trying to not hit level 12. Yeah, this is why I need null ice, because of this guy. Apparently he secretly has 20% physical resist. You have to come back with piercing power to figure that out. That's good. Accidentally had a good turn order there. Alright. Time passes faster in these outdoor plates of the Vortex world. Just looking at my radar here and spinning around. Drive the moon clock down to new o'clock. Funny, what you're supposed to do is, like, you know, talk to people in Ginza and you find out, like, oh yeah, the Assembly of Neolo controls this place, and they got a lot of powerful demons. They got, you know, they got all these rules, they got things locked down nice and tight. It's peaceful, but the rules are stiff. So you learn Assembly of Neolo's headquarters is right outside, but the bodyguard in front won't let us in. So, there's also a bar, ended by Lady Nyx. It's actually the Night Clan, not Lady Clan, but whatever, we'll call her that. And now she says, oh, you couldn't get into the Assembly of Neolo, huh? Well, why don't you try, looking for a route to Ikebukuro? There's a rival gang who wants to declare war on the Assembly of Nihilo. Maybe they'll help you get in. After exploring outside, we find this warehouse with a ladder leading down. Uh-oh. We're in the great underpass of Ginza now. You know, I played the Japanese version of this game, and that kanji Dai shows up. It's a big underpass, huh? No, this underpass ain't so great. Freedom Pulse always says it's pretty lousy down here. Let's see how we do. Huh. What was that spooky man? Well, anyway. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this menorah. This big blob in the middle. Problem. Fire breath's stronger than ice breath, but blob is weak to ice. But I knew this was gonna happen. I wasn't gonna hit him anyway. The menorah proceeded to make it more dangerous to go alone. Well, I guess I'll just learn Berserk. Since I'm over-leveled. These guys are squishy, but more dangerous than they look. This is Kodama's big brother, Sudama. Alright, let's get back to leveling Vitality. We're not going to use Berserk, but we are obligated to learn it at some point. Once we're level 10, we can just eat that up. However, this is going to throw off my skill progression. I'm going to be annoyed a bit later. Whoa! It's going to make the second grind of the run more annoying. I won't be able to eat what Atsumi ingested for ice protection while I'm fighting one type of enemy that attacks with ice. Gonna be farming this underpass very soon. Boy, I picked up these Miragi rocks. Classic Wapo. I should have used Secunda. You can hold the confirm button. Did you guys know that there's 3 different guitar solos in this battle track? And which one you hear is governed by the phase of Kagetsuchi there in the top left. He's this far already? A demon? Is he a mantra demon? Huh? Mantra? Anyway, let's report this to everyone. There's another battle track that has 3 different guitar solos as well. I think it's the one that plays for the Demi-Fiend fight in SMT5, actually. Yeah, it's that song. Sorry. A song is a piece of music with words and a vocal part. Oh, he's here! The demon's here! The mantra! The mantra demon? It's over. It's all over. Huh? Hey, he's not a mantra. Never seen a demon of the likes of him in their army. I was worried for nothing. Now I can get back to my rocking chair. What? Are we that peculiar to you? Actually, yeah. We're mannequins. You can probably tell a lot about us just by seeing where we live. Now go home. Everyone else do the same. Oh, I guess he's not a mantra demon. We were worried for nothing. The mannequins return to their rooms. Okay, now how are we looking? Okay, we just gotta... Still gonna heal. It's so over. We're so back. Mitama. Elements in Mitama's only run. That one was silly. Can't remember what Ash K was for. I think that was the Faritskin challenge, where he said, no humanoid demons and keep your stats equal. It was a silly run. He used Albion, maybe that was cheating. Oh, going around my ice null. Well, I gotta win this fight just so I can load the game. This is why I always save right when I come back. Not when I get there, before I heal. When I come back. Otherwise I'd have to load and then heal again. Okay, let's do that manly walk across the river again. You can't do this in HD anymore. You always walk normally. They took this away from us. Usoras always use Media if they're near half HP, or lower. So fighting them can be a little dangerous because they can kinda, you know, sustain for a while. Yeah, at least we are only fighting stingrays. Imagine if that was a bullfighter. I know, right? Wait, where did you get that from? What do you mean a bullfighter? Who comes up with this? Why is that your suggestion? A bullfighter? What? Huh? Where'd that come from? Who thinks of that? Some guy from right out of the Umayyad Caliphate from Al-Andalus is gonna come and challenge me to a duel? Yeah, right, you're crazy. Mappo says, I shouldn't need this, so I'll give it to you. Pixie learned Paralati, I really am overleveled. Shikigami is attempting to change a skill. I'm basically always gonna say no. The skill change mechanic in this game is actually pretty interesting. Oh yeah, I'm gonna pick up this poison arrow. This is like been an overlooked item. That was like something I just started adding to all my speedruns. It's actually quite helpful. You can only use it once, but I'm certain it'll come in handy. It does curse type damage. It does poison damage. Yeah, there's 3 ailment types in Nocturne. Curse, mind, and nerve. So poison and mute are curse type. Panic and sleep are mind.
Oh, hey, stop right there. This path leads to Ikebukuro, the base of the mantra. It would be real bad if the mantra came, so I can't open the gate.
Oh yeah, nerve? Yeah, nerve is stun and blind. Stun is called palais in Japanese. So, it just basically makes your agility like -99. You just always miss. I forgot to heal Shikigami. No big deal, though. Simply go first. So yeah, there are some demons that are weak to curse, which is probably not an element I would be carrying, especially on this route. Oh no. Am I at level 13? This is so ridiculous. I've never been so overleveled in a speedrun. Okay, I can handle being like 1 level higher. But not this much. Wait, did I kill a single Isora earlier? Should have pestered him instead. This is a problem. If I get a triple Isora battle, I could get wiped out, and I'll explain why in a bit.
Hey, are you that demon everyone is talking about? I'm a collector of many things, especially things that have to do with humans. So I leave the underpass every so often, convincing the gatekeeper to let me through. Is something wrong? The gatekeeper's preventing you from passing by to get to Ikebukuro, huh? Would you like me to persuade him to let you through? Yes. Alright, I'll persuade the gatekeeper to let you through. But only on one condition. You have to find something that I'm looking for. I want a bill. It's a small portrait painted by humans in a greenish color. It's small yet detailed, and it uses watermarking technology that changes patterns. It had value at one time, I think. I heard that some humans valued it more than their lives. I'd like to find one, but I have no clue as to where I can find it. I heard that there were plenty where people crowded together. A city, perhaps? Maybe you'll be able to do it. You're a demon, after all. Anyways, I entrust you with finding that bill.
You got it, Collector Man. Akin. I wanted to think of something fiendish. Yeah, that's pretty fiendish already. That's dastardly clever. Okay, so these Asuras give 40 experience. I can kill one, but then I'm gonna have to pester any others. This better not be a triple. Why is it a triple? I'm gonna do this. I have to kill one, and then pester the other two. Like, what do I do if I have to level up? You know what? I can't even think about it. I have to kill just one. And we have to pester the other two. There's gonna be two of them. That means they can interrupt me.
How dare you! Stop trying to negotiate with my comrade!
Alright, you wanna be on stream? You get to be on stream. Giving him anything.
You want something valuable? If that is the case, give me 260 Maka. Curse you! Still not enough. Hand over one life stone. Very well.
Sora seems to be satisfied.
Alright, I'll give you the money as I promised. Then farewell.
Triple Secunda. I can at least dodge that.
You want something valuable? I will listen to you for one life stone. Maybe 150. Shall give you the money. Promised. Farewell.
Look at that. 18 TNL to next level. Oof. Okay, we made it out. Okay, now I have to go back to Shibuya. Just for a bit. I have to buy something that I could not afford. Because on hard mode, vendor prices are tripled. I still can't afford it. Luckily, I picked up this bead chain from that mystical chest. By opening it at full o'clock, I was guaranteed to get the nice item. Now I can buy this from Hiho-kun. Iomonte, the mind-type Magatama. I'm gonna instantly switch to it. I was supposed to learn one of these skills at level 12, but can't run away on hard, and I got too many encounters, and part of that was due to getting harassed in Shibuya, right? Having to run away and go heal means I have to take more encounters just doing that. Thus leading to me getting more overload. Maybe this route only is for experts. Yeah, things are supposed to be pretty tight. I'm supposed to learn Harunda and Secunda in this here Iomonte, and Fire Boost at level 14 and Ice Boost at 15. But we've fallen behind schedule by one level. Just like how the marathon went from being 1 hour ahead to 1 hour behind, due to me sleeping like a noob. Lilum says, "Hey there, big boy. I have a question for you. If we kill everyone who isn't beautiful, then beauty would be worthless. What do you think?"
Let them live.
Let me tell you something good.
Oh, here we go. I get to read this one. This dialogue got changed in HD.
When negotiating with a demon, are you just letting any member deal with it? I figured you know, but a guy seducing another guy will only turn out crappy. You don't have to worry about it all the time, but you should use common sense. I have to get going now. Thanks, Lolam. Thanks for telling me 2004 Atlas logic. I don't know, 2 decades later, seems like guys seducing other guys actually works pretty well. Esther works good on these ladies too. So you want something valuable from me, eh? Do you want to be friends? I knew the whole thing with killing me wasn't for real. That seemed to work well. Well, that's good enough. Here's the money you wanted. I have to get going now.
I'm being poisoned.
Why'd I do that? Nocturne encounter moment. There's that Shatter Skull. Weak to curse. But, still not gonna use my... Why did he dodge? Why did he dodge? Pixie's about to become fusion material soon, so I'll use her MP to heal. Super ambivalent about the shop price increase. I like it, but I think triple was too much. It should have been double. Because, like, increasing the shop price discourages you from just, like, you know, wasting all your money on consumables. The compendium costs the same, though. You should be using demons to make your team stronger, not just, like, buying chakra drops and revival beads to make up for your mistakes all the time. It's like resting instead of smithing and Slay the Spire. The door is locked. Will you unlock it? The door is now unlocked. Wow, such riveting Atlas text. Alright, there's Pokemaniac Bill, the 1,000 yen bill. We get Pokemon Pearl, Pokemon Emerald, and Pokemon Sapphire. Switch back to Wadatsumi. Got my own Pearl. Okay. We start with Prada instead of Hypixie. Normally this troll is guarding the door.
You! What were you doing while I was gone? It's time for you to die!
This guy's weak to mind. We're gonna really make sure our sexy gaze lands, though. The 2 Suku differential. Okay, it can still miss, but it usually doesn't. Can I do that? Actually should use Tarukage. Planning the crit, I guess. Oh. Papa has Rakukaja already. Okay. Shikigami is about to become fusion material. Alright. Oh, Hypixie didn't receive the Tarukages, so we'll skip her turns. Huh. I could use one more Rakunda, but I actually like keeping some MP on Hypixie. Because these encounters are still dangerous. Actually, now I feel like being greedy. Having more experience on the Preda. Creates the atmosphere of the apocalypse. Stuff being scarce. Yeah, I guess it does. But everything is so hyperinflated. Yeah, if you make them, I guess, like, just buying chakra drops and revival beads, I would actually call that a mistake, because the Magatama are so expensive that you just want to save all your money from that. You get very little money from winning fights in Nocturne. Most of your money will come from selling valuable things like bead chains. So, you don't want to waste that either. So again, time passes faster on the outdoor plates here, so I'm just spinning around till Rising 6, I guess. Could pester these for some prizes. I just feel like winning quickly. Maybe I'd... Wait, I can still make it. No. Wait, let's not do that. We have successfully developed a new fusion technique. Let's call it sacrificial fusion. Besides the two demons that are fused, an additional demon is sacrificed in the process. The strength of the resulting demon will reflect the level of the demon that was sacrificed. Also, in some cases, you may end up with a completely different demon than you expected. I recommend that you experiment with various combinations. However, be forewarned that this type of fusion harnesses the chaotic power of Kagetsuchi. Therefore, it can only be performed when Kagetsuchi shines brightest. Why don't you give it a try next time? Sorry, Mito, I'm actually here early. The very first fusion you perform cannot be an accident because it has an unskippable cutscene behind it. Okay, everyone's at full HP. Farewell, High Pixie. Here we go. Willie and High Pixie sacrificing Preda. There we go. Make a Corone Zone with a nice low TNL. You need him to have Sukukaja and Riberama. Sukukaja is the only ability that starts with S in the list of things that he can pick up here, so I just look for the S. And if there's no S, I just throw it out. Never mind, I only sing There it is. Oh, these other abilities are weird, but oh well. The game explains it really badly. No, you explained it accurately. Just in, like, you know, really, like, in character terms. The first human to perform demon fusion was something called a Clefairy. Recognize names like Pearl and Sapphire. Has been a fan of the more obscure, like Danbarite and Kyanite. Okay, I've never heard of those. On chaos after bring the law and light and private. Throne Zone of the Haunt Clan is shaking. It seems to have accepted you as its master. I'm gonna be brave and make Inugami at full o'clock without a sacrifice. 1 in 16 chance of accident.
I am Inugami of the Beast Clan. Nice to meet you.
Alright, now... I need to find another fairy. I mean, I have a fairy, but I need another one.
Welcome to Rag's Jewelry. You smell strongly of gems. You've come to the right place.
Alright, so this is where to get a Soma droplet, but I can get this early Bong of Rising. This item will help you get very high. It helps you rise. Huh? I'd like to pester Angel, but it's full of clock. She can't understand me right now. Angel doesn't understand me. Boo-hoo. Alright. Well, let's make our... I'm gonna lose Nag for doing this, which will make my next recruit tougher, but it unlocks the option of recruiting Pixie instead of Jack Frost. Trying to pass on Rakukaja. Wapo's level 9, so she does have it. Just a really high-ranking move, so... All the skills in this game have an internal rank, and the higher rank a move is, the harder it is to pass along, but also... Oh, I am Apsaris of the Yoma clan. A pleasure to meet you. Or in Japanese, she says, Kongo tomo yoroshiku. Yeah, but also all the demons in this game secretly have affinities for types of moves they do and don't like learning. Basically, every demon likes learning talk skills, but those are probably the ones I don't. I'm trying to get back into the fountain room, which has the encounter grouping that I want here. Here we go. So Jack Frost and Pixie appear in the fountain room here. Voxel.
Yo, you want to have me join you? Ho.
Jack Frost is thinking.
If you give me 140 Maka, I'll think about it, Hee-ho. That's still not enough, Hee-ho. I want 1 Lifestone, Hee-ho. I'm not satisfied, Hee-ho. I want 90 Maka, Hee-ho. What should I do? Oh no, Hee-ho.
Jack Frost's resolve is wavering.
Just a tiny bit more, Hee-ho. I want 1 Lifestone, Hee-ho. And answer me, ho, this last question, Hee-ho. It's hard to understand my own Hee-ho. Do I also need to understand others, Hee-ho?
No, don't bother.
Hee-ho! I'm not listening to you, Hee-ho. Make do with this, Hee-ho. Bye-bye, Hee-ho.
It doesn't matter what answer you give if the demons ask you a question. It's a 50-50 and it does not matter. It's not like SMT5 where, like, you know, demons like being told certain things. It's just a 50-50 and the demon has already decided if they like you or not. Just like real life. Uh-oh. Oh, you want to be on stream. Yeah, we'll see if you can withstand my giant woman. Oh. Okay, they both want to be on stream. Yeah, go ahead. Keep it up. You'll win like only 400 turns later. Okay.
You want me to join you? Well, I'll do what you say for 40 Maka. I want 1 medicine.
Oh, Curiouser and Curiouser. Yeah, we've already talked to Pixie. I'll walk through these a bit quicker. What should I do? 40 Maka, 1 medicine, medicine, Curiouser and Curiouser. Got downgraded to a Lifestone. Pixies don't ask for Lifestones, they ask for medicines. Ugh, same encounter group, okay. Oh yeah, a while ago I was kind of blabbing earlier about how fusion works. It's just like family A with family B makes family C. So Pixie and Jack Frost are both in the Fairy clan, so I can recruit either of them for what I need next. Let me drain your power, then I'll think about it. Refreshing. Let me drain your power 1 more time. Give the HP back. Goodbye now. We are like an hour behind schedule. Gonna mash through talking to Pixie, and not Jack Frost. Okay, 0 for 4 with recruiting, actually 0 for 5 with recruiting a new fairy. Should probably save the game, actually. I hate for this last fusion to be an accident, because then I'd have to fight Troll again. What?
Yo, you want to have me join you? Hee-ho. You give me 150 maka, I'll think about it, ho. That's still not enough, hee-ho. I want 1 lifestone, hee-ho. Hee-hee-ho-ho.
Jack Frost is tantalizing you.
I'm not satisfied, hee-ho. I want 80 maka, hee-ho. Hee-ho. I still can't decide, hee-hee-ho-ho.
Jack Frost is still hesitating.
Just a tiny bit more, hee-ho. I want 1 lifestone, hee-ho. And answer me, ho, this last question, hee-ho. Trees and flowers all live without thinking, hee-ho. Should I do the same, hee-ho?
It'll make you grow.
Hee-ho-ho. That's right, hee-hee-ho-ho.
Jack Frost is content.
I'll place my bets on you, hee-ho.
Jack Frost seems to be satisfied.
I'm Jack Frost the Fairy. Let's be friends, hee-ho.
I talk like Jack Frost IRL hee-ho. Alright, fusion accident chance is more like 1 in 250. If it's not new o'clock or full o'clock. Is he pulling a he heist? Liking talk skills so much. Demons sure are annoying at having conversations. They are in this game. In SMT5, they're hilarious. They're like just the best part of the game, almost. I'm also gonna try to recruit a pixie anyway. Oh, dear, I have to do something to do. I have something to do today. Farewell. Skamazd. Give me 30 mark. Oh, yeah, you will be a grown-up, Pixie. Sure. No, I don't have Guapo to pester them anymore. Willem sounds better in the original, huh? He sounds like in the HD. Sounds like a walling cat. Okay, now I decide I want to use Jack Frost. I guess we'll just look at both. Whoever gets Rakukaja wins.
I am Shisa of the Holy Clan. Nice to meet you.
Well, we don't have to level up Shisa. Jack Frost will just help me defensively for this long grind phase I'm about to begin. Effect of Attract wore off. Well, let me reinstall that. My entire purpose right now is to just get Inugami to level up and learn Media. Which is Dia, but affects your entire party. Definitely something I'm going to need. Sooner than you would expect. Thought about recruiting him and then remembered I already have one. Okay, still on Watatsumi. Let's learn Fire Boost first. That's a little more important. It's so weird to, like, read all this dialogue very meticulously and then have to go back to menuing really fast. Kind of reminds me of a run I caught a glimpse of on really lots of lore years ago. I think it was one of the Yakuza games where this guy was just, like, letting all the cutscenes play out, and I watched this, like, you know, soap opera melodrama playing out with some legally blind girl And then the next thing I know, he's like fighting some guy in a sewer and just takes him out in 2 minutes, explaining all of his moves. And it's just back to just like watching a movie. Now it's my turn to do that. Alright. That's a load for me, dog. Old Persona 1 and 2 demon dialogue with its Ramalek and Yerlinger combo. You'd make a good scarf! New enemy of period. They're level 14, so I can't talk to them to get them to join. I'll just keep clicking on them until they stop showing up, I think. Right? I cannot obey the weak. It would ruin my reputation. Crown Zone gained luck. Yeah, that's definitely a load. Also, just anyone getting poisoned is annoying. I don't have High Pixie with Pozumudi anymore. Crown Zone didn't pick it up either. Good Shiner. True. The demons Rido and selected in the menu. Alright, so these reinforcements are just gonna keep showing up in order. 3, 2, 1, 3, 2, 1, 3, 2, 1. For as long as they feel like it. Crown Zone gain luck again. At least it gives me an item. Ooh, good. Good. Crown Zone spit out a float ball. Thanks, buddy. I do need an amount of those. Just only gonna use MC's MP because I bet Shiranui just heals me. Wow. Corneus and Decarabia. Yeah, they're a classic pair. They actually gave them like passives that work together in SNT5. I finally get to have the meetup we ruin in this game. Starfish and Stingray. Alright, learn Fire Boost over Tarunda to make my menu look better. So, remember how I was talking about how agility is an important stat in this? It affects your turn order. I just gained agility from Shiranui, and it might mess up turn order a little bit later in the run. Oh, what a cute little boy. I thought you were one of those scary monsters. A handsome demon like you deserves a major discount. I hope we'll have a long-lasting relationship. Hey there, hot stuff. I have fabulous things to sell. Sing a bead chain. I think I'm just that broke. I'm here too early. I need 12,000. I need 12,000 in order to get Ifumi Magatama. 12,600, I think. I'd like to buy a Sacred Water too, but I'll be fine without it. And we're 450 in the red. Revive Inugami. The entire point of this grind is for Inugami to gain a level. I'm supposed to just stay here and grind away. But now I not only missed my shot for that, I got the bad point of agility instead. Unlikely as it is. Like 90% of the time you get a heal from Shirano and not a point of agility. Then right when I say what I'm doing, yeah, I'm gonna use all of MC's MP here. Game was like, but wouldn't it be funny if you didn't get healed? Don't look at anything that happens near the end of this game. Or his fight in DDS. Or SMT5. Should I hit save? I have to. The show must go on. Oh, my turn order's funny when I have null ice going. Fire boost sure helps though. I do 50% extra damage with my ice skills. Different guitar solo. Fortunately, need Secunda before Ice Boost. It'll help me verse the next boss. You may be wondering, chat, why does Streamer not just go on to the next area? He rescued Pokemaniac Bill, who helped Collector Mannequin. Why does he not go on to the next area? Why is he carrying on the only other grind session of the entire run? Well, that silly Menorah of Sovereignty I was given is the problem. It's going to guide me when I lose my way in my quest for power, by making an extremely powerful skeleton get in my way when I try to leave and go to the next town. So I'm preparing for that extremely spooky battle. I do need to learn Secunda. I'll analyze is useless. Not like I'm ever going to use Berserk, though. You have been poisoned. Why did I even take that? Why did I take the crank? I still don't have 12,000 bucks yet, either. Well, at least I get to go shields up. 460? I have to kill 12 more Asuras. Why does Corone Zone turn around to do Fire Breath? And also, why does Corone Zone have a butthole? Mysteries of the Vortex World. Wish I picked up the Makajam Rock in the Harmony Warehouse first room now. Just to sell it for 100. I feel like I'm gonna need it. Mysteries of Corone Zones at Vortex World. A whole new world. Yeah, putting the hole back in a whole new world, maybe. Need to kill 2 more now. Turn boards work. I don't have a Dispoison, that's right. Okay. Oh man. I have to sell my Bomb of Rising. Actually. This is so ridiculous. I probably gotta sell one of these to pay my healing bill. This Force type Magatama. Buy the Sacred Water. I come back, perhaps. And take one more poison tick. Oh, stop it. I killed enough. I don't need to kill anymore. You know what? I do have to recruit one of these. I don't know if I can afford this. I simply cannot follow you. This should do. Well. Because I gained agility. That's pretty standard. Yeah, Dispoisons cost 450 each on hard mode, so I can't afford any. Rebarama's still active. Well, I guess I need some money. Have to go so far to heal. It's not far at all. It's not far geographically, it just seems really far. Well, because of Rebarama. With the encounter rate being tripled and chance of reinforcements being tripled. What the heck? I'm actually so close. I might as well just hit level 16. Learn Ice Boost first. I'm in poverty. I'm in poverty and can't even afford to heal. That's Nocturne, baby. Well, let's see if we can figure out how to go money positive. Will you give me one chakra drop? No. The boss angry. You're gonna be pushing up daisies in a minute. New enemy appeared. What kind of new enemy? One that's weak to fire and weak to fire and weak to fire? Even on normal, this can be an issue? I don't know about that. There's not as many recruits. And you're not, like, your money's not getting wiped out by, purchasing expensive Magatama. Papa resists fire, so I'm gonna ice breath. I guess I'll heal Kodama. Which heals Inugami indirectly. I gotta wait till Reaper-Rama runs out. I mean, I'm supposed to just go above ground, but kinda hurting for money. We're just gathering couch change. I guess I haven't done nearly as many runs on normal mode. I just, like, can't imagine it. I shouldn't be using MP. This is like, it's like Final Fantasy Legend. The price of healing is 1 Maka per missing HP and 2.5 Maka per missing MP. So spending MP to win, it's like meet the heavy.
It costs 62 Maka to fire this weapon for 1 Presto.
But I think I can crush these wimpy demons without needing to resort to magic. Okay, cool. Literally. Ice boost. You fully recovered! Yay! We're fully healed again, finally. Okay, effective attractive. Good for Matador again. Falling 5/8. Got a little ways to go. You gotta watch that radar though. Number one thing that makes HD worse than the original actually is the radar in the bottom right. It doesn't like talk to the game engine quickly enough. It shows you information that's 2 seconds old. So you're just a lot more likely to get surprised by encounters on HD when you're like, huh, my radar didn't even change color. Like my radar was orange. Is it Rising 7? Oops, it is. Well, you know what, it's fine. Wait, where's that Fornius? Don't have 600 Maka, can't afford a Sacred Water. Right. Big save. Last time I saved was 2 levels ago. The mod fixes that? Yeah, there is a mod to fix the HD radar. Apparently Daynava commissioned a Unity dev to try to fix it. And he, like, resolved it in, like, 15 minutes. Careful about what MP I spend. This will work pretty precisely. Yeah, those shock procs sure helped. Proc has got to be one of the stranger words in gaming vocabulary. Programmed to occur on chance? That's like everything in a game.
A real bill! We had a deal, right? Come on, come on. Oh, this is great.
You handed over the bill.
As I said, a deal's a deal. Hold on a sec.
I love what he says in Japanese. Oh, Satsuda! Anyway,
Here you go. Get this letter to the gatekeeper. This should get you through.
you obtained the mannequin's letter.
See you later. I hope you get to Ikebukuro safely.
I hope I do too, man. Sure hope I don't get ambushed by any bullfighters or spooky, scary skeletons wielding scimitars. How many times do I have to tell you? I can't let you pass. What's this? You gave the gatekeeper the mannequin's letter. Letter from him? I got it. If that's the case, it can't be helped. Go ahead and pass. Ask me any time if you want to get through. This is what that poison arrow's for. Those guys absorb fire, and if they're at full HP, they always use Secunda. What the whoosh? The flames of the candelabrum of sovereignty are flickering wildly. Huh? Why is this guy laid out in the hallway? The Grim Reaper! Up ahead! Up ahead! What? How do you know about the Grim Reaper? Have you played Persona 3 or something? Uh-oh. I don't think I have another Miragi Rock anymore, do I? Actually, even if I don't... Oh, I do. Great. Fire boost. Zork. What? Sudama dodged. Okay, we're already on Ephemy. You can feel the presence of a terrifying demon.
The flames of the candelabrum beckon me to the battlefield. I do not know who you are, but if you have a candelabrum, it is our destiny to fight. Let us duel to the death within my realm, where no one can interrupt us.
What? I don't even fight in the hallway? Getting summoned to Roadrunner's Death Valley Rally?
Only one of us will escape this domain alive. The victor shall claim the loser's candelabrum and return in triumph. You hold a candelabrum, and like me, you must be seeking supreme power.
PlayStation 3 doesn't like particle graphics.
That I cannot allow. Only the greatest warrior is worthy of such power. It is meant for a master swordsman, one who, amidst blood and applause, has put an end to countless lives. That warrior is I, Matador. It's unfortunate that we have no spectators, but I believe this will be an excellent show regardless, as you and I contend for the candelabra. I'm sorry to say, but it seems you are rather weak to be in possession of a candelabrum. You should give it to someone more deserving, like myself. But since it's unlikely that you'll heed my advice, I challenge you to a duel, to see which of us is truly worthy of the candelabra. I swear, by my sword and capote, that I will once again prove victorious. Now, let the battle begin! Charge me with all your strength! Your horns cannot pierce my soul!
I already knew what he was gonna say. Oh, I brought two demons weak to force. Oh dear, whatever shall I do? Me overthink. What else to do? This is why I needed Media on Inugami. Zone will be fine, he's got more HP and resist physical. This guy uses Dekunda all the time. If you make any of his stats negative, he will use Dekunda and scrub off those debuffs. So, we're gonna max out our buffs. The fact that we need to go out of our way and gather Kajas is why this guy is such a massive speed bump. Hey, that's my dog. I gotta keep track of Tarukajas. Inugami is always busy. Inugami is... I'm trying to maximize how many turns Inugami takes, basically. 2 Sukundas. Don't do more than 3 Sukundas, or he will use Red Capote again. You can leave him on +1 Sukukaja, and he won't mind. Do my 3rd Sukunda. So Sukunda's done. We have 1 Tarukaja. Soma Droplet's great for press turn compression. We restored Inugami's HP and MP in a single move. Crimson has a little more HP. You can actually work with Life Stones. Matador has 1000 HP and goes into a second attack pattern after taking 500 damage. Finally, my second Tarukaja. Tsukukaja's finished. Spent all of Kronzone's MP. I knew I had enough to do one Agi when fighting the Asuras earlier. Should have done Tarukaja first. I like doing 4 Tarukajas, even though you might get taunted in phase 2, and that'll give you 2 Tarukajas for free. Okay, I think Tarukaja's finished. I'd like to lay up to 500 and do a deep push into phase 2. But I don't think it's going to work out that way. I get a nice turn here. No dodge, but whatever. I think it's time to go in anyway. Kaishin? Switch! Yes, Matador, I will charge you with all my strength.
Impressive, but the moment of truth is beyond your grasp. I alone can discern it.
No dodges. Gonna +4 versus +1 Suku battle. Ooh, and here's a little tutorial on what focus does. Nice Kaishin. Ooh. Now I get to learn Tornado early. Lunge. Oh. Some stuff. Okay. Let's give up Ribarama, I guess. It has no purpose now. We'll learn Stone Gaze over Secunda later. We're like an hour behind where a normal speedrun should be. You hear a familiar voice.
So, those holding candelabra did attract each other. Lore, I have a favor to ask of you. There is no hurry, but could you bring your candelabrum to us? I will allow you to access the Labyrinth of Amala from the terminal. I will explain the details once you arrive. Until then, please make sure you do not lose the candelabrum. You can no longer hear the lady's voice.
What device makes such a sound that they can't maintain the hedges? Doubt it. Ugh. Well, they're later in the dark, I guess. This wizard hat keeps me really toasty, though. Not Roadrunner's Death Valley Rally. What's my TNL? I didn't look. It's a bit high. I think I have boosted ice breath. So yeah, I guess the third randomness thing that this speedrun has to offer is actually not from Matador himself, but the aftermath. The Magatama Hifumi, when it shakes, it has a 75% chance to stun you. Okay, I don't know if these numbers are objective, but this is what I believe they are. 75% chance to stun you, 25% chance to full heal your whole team. So if you get stunned, you can see how you'd have a miserable time grabbing that bead chain. And then you gotta level up again and hope that Hifumi gives you the full party heal after that. And if not, I guess you either gotta commit to making it through the underpass with basically no resources, or to turn back and heal and safety save. But hey, this is a marathon. I am hard committing to coming back and healing. Now I gotta menu worse in the list of locations to Amala link to, now that the Labyrinth of Amala has appeared. A place we're gonna avoid for the next 6 hours. Told you I'd come back. I am gonna just buy one sacred one. Because couldn't get one from the vending machine at the beginning earlier. But it might save my life versus, well, the next boss fight that is a really big speed bump and is the entire reason why I had to go so out of my way to gather all the Kajas. Another boss who likes using Dekunda to scrub off debuffs. It's such a weird, like, hard check to put on the player. It would be like if Matador had null physical. It's like, you got good spells to attack with, son? Going through? Yes. You unironically just missed Matador. Yeah, you did. That's everything. That's the only thing people ask about Nocturne speedrunning. When's Matador? You know what? I'm gonna say no. Suffer one more Secunda. Amazing. Now the other one's dodging. Oh. My Dord became stunned. I should have given him his life stone. Okay, I lived. Was it worth it? I already have Tornado. Could learn Raccoonda early? No, actually, we'll just try for a Hifumi Shake. You personally love the Labyrinth of Amala. Huh. Well, I don't really love it. Okay, I liked it when I played the game the first time. Because it was just fun exploring an unknown and dangerous area. But now I'm just kind of sick of it. Like, the music's kind of boring. The environments look drab. And, they all, like, feel shorter than they really are now. Alright, I have time to grab these life stones, since I safety saved. Friendly war, friendly war. Point.
Let me ask you, why do you use your life for someone other than yourself? Is there something more important than your own life?
No, there isn't.
To show my appreciation, I shall give you this money. Sora is content.
This is kind of what I mean when I say Nocturne doesn't have much story, but it has a vibe. These demons just, like, ask you these, like, questions with no right answer out of nowhere. Just to get you thinking about the nature of the whole world. Thanks for the good luck. York 1. Uyorikichi. Hifumi did not shake. So that means I can just use my disc stun on that. Yeah, you just missed Matador, Yompedi. What am I doing? I gave him the Nordic J, but then the Japanese R. Yompedi. Wow, Ultra Instinct. I'm so glad I used my disc stun on Inugami. This is great use of my healing items. That helps me win the game. Matador is tot. You could say he's toast.
All toasters, toast, toast.
No, that's what I'm thinking. How many revival bees do I have? I have 4? Okay, if I have that many, I can afford to revive Inugami. How do I have so many? How did that happen? No, I wanted to use 2. There we go. I like the vibes of this game, even though I've never played it. Yeah, I've seen you in chat for these runs several times, Alu Big Speed. Great having you. What does audiobook percent mean? Okay, I think you're the fourth person to bring it up. So, instead of holding triangle and mashing cross and circle to mash through the dialogue really quickly, I sit there and I read it out loud. Like an audiobook. With a dash of voice acting, too. Shiners? Who are those? You lost half your hair? You have a lot of hair. That's impressive. Yeah, I've done audiobook runs before, but only for normal True Demon ending. This is my first time trying it for hard mode. And, I'm actually surprised they accepted the run, because, like, the submission video was of the normal run. And I just, like, you know... The estimate was like, yeah, just this plus 2 hours. And really long, and on is like, great, accepted. I was like, wait, you guys accepted this? Then they scheduled me to start at 4:20 in the morning. And once again, I planned my sleep poorly. I didn't plan it poorly, I'd executed it poorly. Got no sleep, and then newbie 2-4, the previous runner, finished 90 minutes early. Organizers told me, just get a nap, Shiner. Do what you can. So that's what I did. I slept for 2 hours, and here I am, ready to rock. But still, if I'd been able to fall asleep at like 9 PM or something, maybe I would have. If I had that 90-minute head start, I would not be shy. I'd be confident that I could nail the estimate. Instead, I'm just gonna do what I can, and if the ending is too far away, I will just get caned and yanked off the stage. Maybe I'll get to finish at some other point in the marathon if we need some filler. Counter's terrible. Okay, it's fine. Work. One Mazio rock worked a miracle there. Look at this, even with a full heal, I got stripped of resources. Well, maybe not all of them, I haven't gone through more chakra drops. Why am I getting another fight? 7? Not gonna save it for next game. This is where Miragi Rock would have been great. "17-hour runs rarely require preparation." I know, right? What was my... Wait a minute, my DDS2 hard mode all bosses run was 17 hours, and that left me feeling wiped out. Okay, we're gonna remove Sukunda. Thanks, Coronzone, for the Tetraja Rock. Now, would you... kindly let me complete my journey here. Instead of spoon-feeding me so many encounters, I'm going to blow up. On my level, what? Okay, I guess we're bringing Raccoon to Thor. This is the most overleveled I've ever been. And all because of one horrible encounter in Shibuya. Well, okay, and also, like, the high encounter rate that's keeping me overleveled. The endgame voice acting is gonna be so peak. Yeah, I won't be, like, tired and with a sore throat or anything like that. Why am I in another fight? Wait. We can talk, we can talk, we can talk, we can talk. You are traveling with my comrade. Take care of him as I do. Guys are this physical, but I have a plan. Speak to ailments, which I think includes being frozen. Probably wants Secunda versus Thor. I guess I could give up mana bonus way early. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Your party fully recovered! Yay, that actually saved me like 300 Maka. Practicing Earthbound. I think Earthbound has been in really, really longathon before, but it was Oxwas doing the all 1 in 128 drops run. Didn't I tell you to watch that, Kache? Why does everyone ask for Matador? I love to do the emote, but I don't really understand. He's just a meme. He's like the most famous thing from this game. Maybe not anymore. Maybe Mothman has become more famous. But well, Mothman became famous for SMT5 reasons.
We got ourselves a sucker. Let's take everything he gots.
The demons suddenly attacked. Again, sorry, habit to mash through text. He is like unreasonably hard and an early boss. Yeah, exactly. Got a V-chain. I'm rich again. He's a really big difficulty spike. Not so much difficulty as like, oh, I hope you bought Hifumi and brought every Kaja in the game. Okay, Maka Kaja wouldn't work so well there. Because, like, there aren't good spells to attack with yet. So, like, a first-time player is gonna not know about this at all and just be, like, really delayed. Be like, what the heck, I have to come back and bring a proper comp just for this. And I guess that's the Nocturne experience. The boss fights are never like, let me see how powerful I've become. Almost all the boss fights are more like puzzles instead. They're more like Final Fantasy bosses. Okay, money supply looking good, so I'm gonna buy 2 more poison arrows. Other fancy things here? I can't buy sacred waters here. You really do have to get it in the underpass. I don't want more, but I was just checking if they were for sale here. Do you know what a demonic compendium is? It contains information on all demons in existence, but only those that the reader has made a pact with can be viewed. I see that you have been recruiting many a demon. From now on, use this compendium to your advantage. The demonic compendium is now available for use. This thing is a Pokédex and a cloning machine. You can buy back anything that's been on your team before. So we're gonna buy back Pixie, and Jack Frost, and Preda and Shikigami. Oh, this is gonna be close. Wait, no, it's not. I just gotta buy Billy. Okay. I like fusing Jack Frost and Preda because, like I said, demons have affinities for moves they like learning. Throw in Dark Might, I guess. Lilim isn't immune to Elect, so she likes learning Pixie Zeo way too much. I'm Lilim of the Night Clan. Let's have some fun together. Cute little Will. And we make this guy with Sukukaja. And he's always gonna pick up Shikigami Zeo, because he repels Elect. He likes Elect skills too. Chow's so invested in the 1 in 128. Okay, I didn't get to watch it live, but I believe it. We buy back this cheapest possible demon here, level 1 Willy. Finally, Kodama gets fused off. Dia and Zeo. Oh, okay, you don't need to pick Zeo. Dia is the important skill here. Okay, and then Apsaras and Willy makes Nozuchi. The way fusion works, like I said, it's Family A and Family B makes Family C. But, as for which one you get, the base levels of the materials are summed, and then cut in half, and then they round up to the nearest member of that family.
I am Nozuchi of the Snake Clan. Nice to meet you.
Oh, I'm already on Shiranui. I don't have to check. Save the game again. So yeah, Nozuchi is the lowest level member of the Snake family. Snake Clan. So by fusing level 8 Apsaras and level 1 Willy, we get a level 14 demon. That's value. That's stonks, as the kids say. I guess even that is like a 9-year-old meme at this point, isn't it? You hear a voice coming from inside.
What the hell? I didn't do anything!
You cannot hear the voice anymore. Will you enter the Mantra's headquarters?
Well, what do you want? I didn't do anything, you hear me? Oh, great, there's more? Hey, is that you, Lore? You gotta help me! I can't afford to waste any time! Our teacher, she's... It's Mystico!
Oh no. At least I think I still got all my teeth. Or is that my chewing gum?
No, don't give me back my chewing gum, no!
Actually, he's taken his Magasuhi. Which, as we learned, is the byproduct of negative human emotion. So, you think he's dead, but having your Magasuhi taken doesn't kill you, it turns out.
You are unfamiliar to me, demon. Any who enter the territory of the mantra will be tried. Lock him up.
I can take these guys, I got boosted fire breath.
Hey, wake up! Stop sleeping! You're about to be escorted to court. A trial decided by power. If you claim to be innocent, then pound your enemy into the ground. When he is just a quivering mass of flesh, you'll be set free.
You can hear a voice from the other side.
Oh, a newcomer? You were probably thrown in here for a crime that you didn't commit, right? But reason won't work with those mantra guys. You probably figured that out already. If you want to get out of here, you'll have to impress them with your brute strength.
You obtained 1 bead. You can hear a voice from the other side. Let me out of here! The mantra are crazy! I can't fight! Someone, save me!
We're beginning the hearing. Get out.
Yeah, typical video game stuff. How do you get out of jail? Just talk to all your walls. Talk to all the walls of your cell. Go in at new o'clock. That we can leverage Dark Might, which makes all normal attacks guaranteed criticals.
We will now hold a hearing according to the rules of the mantra. I call upon the defendant, really, please come to the arena.
Right. Remembering how Oni's war currency.
Really, you are charged with loitering in Ikebukuro and entering our headquarters. On top of that, demons saw you in the Great Underpass. You may be a Nihilo spy. I further charge you with being a little sneak. Ikebukuro is the territory of the mantra. Even if you are a newcomer, it is crime enough that you've shown us such flagrant disrespect. I shall pass righteous judgment. Capital punishment. There is no other choice. Think of how you want to die. I'll give you time.
Are you ready? Yes. Taste my Dark Might. This is where +1 agility performs pretty good, actually. Make our Frost Breath guy go second. Uh-oh, Minakata's weak to fire. Run away. So yeah, you can bribe the Oni guarding the prison, and he gives you some hints about the jurors of your court date.
Oh, you're strong.
Just beating Arthras isn't going to overturn the decision. Your sentence is death. I want to cut you up right now. Give you some time. Make it fun for me.
I am not ready, Miss Yoshini, because this Magatama makes me weak to what you attack with. This little court date here is a tutorial in how you're supposed to use your Magatama and demons to prepare for your encounters.
Is it okay now?
I'm ready now. Oops. Guess I'm using a chakra drop. It's fine. Nozuchi did not pick up Zio, so give him a bonk. And she always uses Amazon. That'll heal Nozuchi. Let's go for it. Just wanted my shock proc, bro. Hide the pets. Alright.
I don't believe this.
Alright, now I get a break.
Where, Mothman?
He's not in this run. He's not in this route. Just to give you a really quick lore dump here. Pink Pajamas and Mizushima 40 were trying to improve their times. Ah! And they split up and came up with new routes, each on their own. Pink Pajamas came up with the Mothman route that uses Mothman for defense and Kurama for damage.
It's finally time.
Mizushima came up with this route, which uses Arahabaki for defense and Wukong for damage.
I am Thor. I commend your ability to fight, but will your power work against me? My hammer shall be the judge. I will give you time to prepare.
I'm not ready, Mr. Thor. My only ally is weak to Alek. Shisa gained agility, so he's always going to outspeed stock Minakata. So that she can heal the team. Shisa to 48. 2 debuffs? I guess 2 debuffs from MC is good enough. Spare my items. Oh, and wait, we're not going to level up. So I can just... a defensive Magatama? Really, I'm going to pick Marogari next. Move it to strength. It's like Iomante. This one at least gives +1 magic.
Now,
I'm ready.
Show me your strength.
Thor's pretty scary. He also has Dekunda. I wanted to keep Secunda long enough just for this scenario. Ow. As you can see, his damage is pretty frickin' real. His accuracy is high, too. The Secunda is not to dodge his stuff, it's for me to not miss. Since I have Raccoon early, I might as well leverage that. I want more attack power. Refresh my dog. That's good. I'm gonna favor Tarukaja because he does Dekunda. I just lose all my my attack power.
Not bad. Now don't hold back.
I don't know how I'm supposed to voice Thor. Oh, uh-oh. Well, I heard him. He said, don't hold back. I think this is a mistake. Uh-oh. Oh, no. It was that close. Okay. Whew. Inugami says,
I have no need for this. You can have it.
signs of change can be seen in Inugami's body. Issa... What kind of change? Barrel Claw. I don't know, keep it.
You have done well. It seems that you have something other demons do not. This is for keeping me interested.
You obtained the Magatama Narukami.
Go and see Gozu Tenno. Our leader, Gozu Tenno, aims to build a utopia where only the strong may live. Gozu Tenno is at the top of this building. Your power may change the world. Remember that. Judge really is innocent. I give my word. Ah, innocent? Okay. I have reached a verdict. By the order of Thor. No, out of respect for your power, really, I hereby declare you innocent. This court is adjourned. The defendant may now be released.
You lucked out, fool. I can't believe Thor approved your release. Now get lost. Oh yeah, Thor says you improved your strength. You're free to enter our headquarters anytime. That really pisses me off. Listen to me.
Yeah, you ain't the hee-ho, bro. Oh, I'm actually almost broke. We're gonna buy back Shikigami. We're gonna need him later. But also, you guys might have noticed Shikigami on like the level up screen and stuff. Got a cool ability called Beseech. I'm sure people were like, what's that do? Well, it's a talking skill. But if the target is 10 or more levels higher than the user, you got a 65% chance to get a free instant success recruit. Shikigami's level 4, Sora is level 14. I didn't save the game. Okay. Ooh, the double hit. So Shikigami over Runzo's the most likely to overshoot. Well, not really. I didn't have Breda in too much. You do expect me to jump in?
You're a weakling, but you recognize something good when you see it.
That seemed to work well.
Very well.
Isora seems to be satisfied.
I am Isora the Yoma. I will travel with you.
Okay, I'm gonna hang around a little longer. Am on Marogare? Yes. I'm gonna get to do something I've never done before. I'm still over level. I'm gonna get to fight Dante. Counter. I mean, counter is not actually good. I have not put any points into strength. Well, counter's still stronger than a normal attack, at least. Oh, I probably should fix my team, huh? Wait. Actually not ready. We have to spin outside and prepare new o'clock again. One tricky thing about this run for new players is like, what demons am I supposed to level up? And it's actually really easy. You just always use Inugami, Minakata, and Couronne Zone when you're not fighting bosses. Or the things that they turn into, their descendants. Megami, Arahabaki, and Uzume. Go back in at Falling Half. Dodge that encounter at the perfect time, too. Okay, kind of broke, but it's okay. I have everything I need. Okay, I want Iomate for defense. Well, for Null Mind, really. Yeah, we're using... You'd think we'd want Couronne Zone for resist physical. But, Minakata having Dark Might is kind of handy. It's kind of pretty awesome. This fight might be the hardest in the whole game. And it took years of research to figure out how to handle it well. I feel like I should take credit for using Raccoonda in this fight. Like I said, normally Dante heavily punishes debuffs. But in phase 2, he starts debuffing you instead, and he's too busy to cleanse his own debuffs. Thanks for the good luck. Radu underscore 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 underscore. Oops. It wasn't new o'clock. Gotta do a soft reset, which is annoying on PlayStation 3, because now I gotta pay attention to the main menu. Warning, if you have a history of epilepsy, consult a doctor before you start a make sure you no pregnancy before using the instruction manual included with real treatment system for more details. But yeah, if the little buggy thing in the main menu is not spinning, then I'm gonna have problems later, and the game will probably freeze later. Okay, we're fine. This time I can dodge that silly encounter. Flames of the candelabrum of sovereignty are flickering. Okay, I already prepared everything first. I'm gonna have a little break. There's our fiend right now. Right, that little 1 minute break's one of the few I get, especially in audiobook run.
Nice to meet you, kid. Don't take this too personal.
I gotta track my damage and deal less than 900. $86 is pretty typical. Gotta gather my kajas.
I'll give you 10 minutes to decide. Which would you rather end up in? A coffin or a dumpster?
Dang. Okay, 200. $300. Three Tar Kajas and 3 Stuku Kajas. Tar Kaja finished. Yeah, it is now. Oh, I think I'm up to like 450 damage. I hope I'm right. 560. Wait. 2 attacks. Up to 730. Maybe we're at enough layup already. Gotta do less than 900. It's very important. I'm just gonna take a do-over. We can push into phase 2 in better circumstances than this. I was playing a mod for Nocturne HD called Insaniacs, and Spyglass actually shows you how much HP your foe has left. Be nice to have one of those now. Okay, I can accept this. So here's what you do. Dark Might, Raccoonda, repeat. So now Dante's in phase 2, but he's gonna be too busy debuffing me to cleanse those.
This is getting good. You're having fun, aren't you? Me too.
He says, I'm having the time of my life in the HD script. Let me attack first. Ooh, he's clutching his guts. Maybe I get a double hit on Tornado. Nice! Okay, I think I was right about the layup if I one-cycled him. Actually, I killed him in like half of my extra turn. Dang. Clean Dante. Not bad. You look like a demon, but you don't seem like one. My name is Dante. I'm a demon slayer. This old guy asked me to hunt down guys like you, but... forget it. Let's just stop this battle here. I need to find out what that guy really has in mind. Depending on how things turn out, maybe we'll meet again. Until then, try and keep yourself alive. Who knows? Maybe I'll have another chance to kill you. Oh, he's so cool. I'm crushing on him so hard. Anyway. I've only played Devil May Cry 1 and 2, so I'm kind of voicing him the same way. But he's talking to like that huge griffin who's flapping around in the sky. Flock off, Featherface! So yeah, he's he talks like he's always shouting. Because I guess that's how I remember him. I should have been the one to fill your dark soul with light! Did you miss Dante? Yup, you just missed Matador. I mean Dante. Guess I'll switch to this early? Probably won't need to. That was a lucky shock. Inugami inheriting Shibabu from Datsueba is actually really nice. Only he's weak to nerve. I think shock might count as a nerve status, actually. Dante rarely is not being loud. This party's about to get crazy! Yahoo! Well, he definitely sounds younger in Marvel 3. And in I've been told Devil May Cry 3 is a prequel. Right, that's the one that starts with him, like, you know, smashing the pizza box and, like, kicking off the jukebox. Was work value. Mazio is usually a waste of MP. If any of them miss, then you lose a turn instead of cashing in on your flashing turn. Wait. Gami's doing okay. Let's be safe. So, you got your RPG Jerkbird emote. Post them in chat. So this is, the home of the jerkiest of Jerkbirds in Nocturne. Here's a bunch of Baibukaha Ravens who are level 23, have resist physical. They hurt quite a bit for the shallow level that I am. He's a prequel when he's very rowdy. Oh, you can sense a strong power from behind the door. Uh-oh, a boss fight? Not this time. Game almost like 4, where he and an antagonist basically Shakespeare at each other. Oh yeah, I'm gonna say her lines in Japanese. Oh, Nshinike rakasu wa sai rakasu. Kami wa ga mo. Kami koso wa nichiko. Kyura naraba. Gotta get stretched out for the long haul here. This guy's like Zoma, he introduces himself twice.
Welcome, really. I am Gozu Tenno. As the head of the mantra, I lead the demons that gather here. I was truly impressed by your battle. The emergence of a new mighty demon. It is remarkable indeed. But first, let me reward you. Please accept this gift.
You receive power from Gozuteno. You can now employ 2 additional demons.
Ha 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 ha! Do you feel the power coursing through your body? If you choose to serve me, I shall grant you even greater power. Joining the mantra doesn't seem like a bad idea, does it? What say you?
I'm at your service.
Ha 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 ha! Very well then. I have some work for our new member of the mantra. Now, as you may already know, our enemy is the Assembly of Nihilo. They are threatening us with their plot to bring the world to a halt. We can no longer overlook their madness. I have made the decision. We, the mantra, will wage war on Nihilo and obliterate them. I have already ordered my soldiers to attack their headquarters in Ginza. If you consider yourself a mantra, make haste and go to Ginza. Crush those who pose a threat to the world. I am Gozuteno, the one who will rule the Kingdom of Chaos.
Right, I haven't got a battle yet. 652 to level up. These ravens give 96 each. And they can appear in groups of up to 4, so you can just suddenly get like 400 experience. Counter value. Fire breath does more damage than ice breath. Okay, I was not expecting the Corona Zone lethal. Uh-oh. Gotta go shields down here. Auto learn shock at 21. I'm removing everybody who's weak to force. Point. Baibukaha says, "Hey there, big boy. I have a question for you. I've been thinking about something lately. From your point of view, what do you think of my skin? It looks hard."
Hey, it's not as if I like hard skin.
Girl, you're a PlayStation 2 model. You look like you're made out of plastic. Of course your skin looks hard. Isn't being called hard a compliment where you're from? Never mind. 'Cause the boys in the hood are always hard. No, it's hard, easy. Say it, hard. 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 Oh, I am going to level up. Oh, the radar changed color. I'll take care of that before I jump off. Dark light. 8. It's really high. Will you jump off? Are you sure? You know what else is real? Kingdom of Chaos, but the same fact. Not yet, not yet. That is a funny twist, though. You can tell in Nocturne they were trying really hard to... I'm gonna save this. Still on Narukami. Burn shock. In Nocturne, they were trying really hard to throw away the old law and chaos dichotomy. And I think they did a great job. Oh, pretty good job. Or Zork. Alright, counter, it was fun. Wait. Right, I gave up mana bonus. I guess we get to keep counter for a bit. This'll be fun. Your body feels dumb. Good thing I'm right in front of the Fountain of Life. Just trying to save some pennies before I go in. Okay, preemptively switch to this thing that I need next for defense. Should have taken that fight.
Shin fled. 2 Onyxes. Well, that's great. I got a Gates from the birds, right? So that'll get me a free Earthus later. Free Element Demon. Don't think that'll come up till the very, very end of the run, though. You can hear sounds coming from inside the room. Will you enter? Yeah, I will. The show must go on. Oh, thank God it's just you. I thought I was ambushed. Don't scare me like that. Well, you look like you're alright. Sorry about what happened last time. Yeah, I screwed up. But it worked out for the best. I had no idea they had a base this big. If I'd used that thing correctly, you would have been here all by yourself. I have some idea what's going on. The Mantra launched their assault at just the right time. Thanks to them, my arrival went unnoticed. Hey, this might sound crazy, but did you join the Mantra? Yeah, I did. See. Well, it's your decision, so I won't say anything. This entire room is a facility for collecting Magatsuki. At the center of that big hole you see from outside. It was destroyed during the assault and now it's completely shut down. But this place was filled with tons of Magatsuki just a moment ago. Those Mantra guys beat the hell out of this place. I don't blame them. Anybody would assume that this is the core of Nialo. They just left here acting like they ruled the world. Not realizing that Ikawa fooled them. I wouldn't have known either if I didn't use the Amala network to get here. The flow of Magatsuki seems a little strange. It's cleverly disguised, but this is just bait. The real core must be located somewhere else inside the base. That's where Hikawa will be. Damn it, I better not stick around much longer. Commotion caused by the Mantra has pretty much died down. It'll be even more dangerous now. I wanted to meet Hikawa in person, but I'm not gonna fool myself. I know I won't survive that long. On your way here, did you see a corridor that you couldn't enter? One that was spinning? I deactivated it, so you should be able to go through it now. That's about all the help I can offer. It's up to you to decide how to deal with Hikawa. Come this far. If you turn back now, you'll regret it, right? Right then. See ya. Maybe this scene is poorly written. The floor is stable. That scene feels a little too meta, like, While you're here, go on and kick some ass, video game protagonist. You sense a strong power from beyond the door. Will you enter? Yep. Those idiot mantra demons fell for it hook, line, and sinker. They're probably getting cocky, thinking that they destroyed the core unit.
Power schmower. Power's nothing without brains.
Hmm? Who are you?
I don't know who you're with, but it looks like you have some brains. You just want to make a name for yourself by taking Commander Hikawa's head, huh?
Just our luck. We were getting bored of the mantra's stupidity.
We need to welcome our guests and show them off to their afterlife comfortably.
Die!
They always go first. Woo! That would have been disastrous if that hit MC. Let's make sure he gets 2 turns. Uh-huh. Crown Zone just... or Copa just raw dog dodged me. Okay, well, the durable Incubus was taken out, but... Ah! Dubs on Inugami! Dubs on Crown Zone! Oh good, right, you always get a gaff from these guys. You obtained the yellow Kila. Okay, something I've started doing is I know this is like, you know, there's a pedestal emitting yellow light. Let's use the yellow Kila on it. I know I could go diagonally to the terminal and save steps, but I've started putting the yellow Kila in early so I don't have to go all the way around the circle. I get to go around 3/4 of it later on. I wonder if any of the humans is gonna break the 4th wall, and it would be Hijiri, because he's a journalist. An underground journalist. Vice magazine type beat. Reporting on movements in the occult circles. So I didn't save after talking to Gozu Tenno, because all you do is like you jump off the building, walk to the fountain, walk to the terminal, walk out of Ginza with easy encounters, walk outside of Ginza with easy encounters, and then fight the yellow Kila boy, as I call him. There is a switch. Will you operate it? Yeah, I will. Maybe I don't need to read this narration stuff. But yeah, it's possible to die in that fight if Incubus uses Evil Gaze on MC and then Copa follows up. But I think Copa would have to get, you'd have to like unleash a wing buffet that doesn't hit MC, so they get a flashing turn. Incubus, usually, well, he does use Evil Gaze, but it's also got terrible accuracy. Or activation rate, I should say. Yeah, it would be like so unlikely to die in that fight. Okay. Maybe I take this fight. Yeah, I think I do. Mistakes were made. This is the most annoying fight in this dungeon. This fight puts all lesser runners on tilt, because they're like, I hate Copa, I can't hit him in the weakness, because they don't buy poison arrows. Oh, +1 magic on Minakata. That's beautiful. Right. Guess I don't do anything different. You sense a strong power from behind the door. I just remembered I forgot to do something. I am Eligor, one of the fallen angels. I guard this Kila under the order of our commander. Now, you seem to have some brains, unlike those mantra fools. I like those with intelligence. To show you my respect, I will kill you painlessly. I won't let you have the Kila. Die!
Squeeze me. I'm just remembering, I forgot to go recruit Pyro Jack in the basement of Mantra headquarters. The extra agility messing with me. Alright, we are going to use Inugami's Dog Breath. Eligor is level 30. It's hard to hit due to the level diff. And Dees absorbs fire, so we're attacking with our boosted Ice Breath. Yeah, we want to kill Dees, because, you know, look how good your turn goes. You just waste his turn summoning another one. Is done. Oh. Victory. Usually I have a split for this. You obtained the White Key Law.
A lot of stuff up here is weak to Elec. That's why I learned Shock on MC. Pretty handy. Oh, Inugami status. Inugami is going to transform. Use Shisa instead. Shisa protocol. Berserker's like rank 5 or something. Is surprisingly high rank. This switch... These areas look cool, but I wish there was, like, an actual puzzle instead of just trying random switches. Like, you get punished for hitting this first switch you run across. Fast way is to actually walk past it and hit the other one. That isn't very fun design. Has done a great job of soaking those up. What? Did I just have a double miss? So Crone's Zone can demonstrate how good he is some more? Oh, what the? MC is gonna level up. Keep Augie. I want Uzumi to have it. Ooh, potion seller! Good! Runs and spit out a Mamudo rock. Okay, what's the move? Right, I can learn Force Boost. Then we'll learn Taunt from the boss. Surprise, Eligor. Alright, that's enough. Not a surprise when I tell you it's coming. Dako. We never ran into that guy in Ikebukuro. Same thing here. Go.
Oh.
Alright, farewell counter, it was fun. I don't have a diss stun, I can't take this quake. Inugami says,
That was an excellent battle. You fought well. You can have this. Take it.
Sapphire? That's half a chakra pot. Alright, so we spent exactly all of Inugami's MP. You get 3 MP per level up. He always has 69 at this point.
He became Megami of the Avatar clan. I can't wait to kick some ass.
Inugami transformed into Makami. Now he's a new guy with full MP. Pick up this dismute. I probably won't need it, but hey, we have it. Go out of the way. It's falling half. Okay, I'm gonna hug this terminal and fight the boss at noon o'clock. Oops. Switch to Shirano, maybe I would have gotten... whatever. I think 4 breaths can get the job done. You sense a strong power from behind the door. Will you enter? Okay, we'll get the red Kila. Gonna obsessively check my party, even though there's no improvement I could make.
Halt! I am Bareth, the Great Duke of Hell. Insolent scoundrel, put down the Kila and be gone.
It's funny if you pick yes.
Then hurry and be gone. No, wait. See your future. I can see your face and body bloodied by my hands. If that is the future, then so shall it be! Die!
How could you miss that? How could you miss the guy who's weak to ice? Dude absorbs fire and resists physical. Death touch actually clutch. What the? I need him back. I simply need him back. The fourth one? Limit reached. Oops. I figured that might happen. Drone zone, you have one job, and it's don't kill Minakata. Never mind, we win. Alright, we don't need Ice Boost anymore. Keep Dark Might. A bit longer. It seems I've once again underestimated you. Magnificent! Simply magnificent! I present this to you as a sign of my fealty. One dismute. Okay. Okay, bro. Okay, now I'm gonna head straight back to Ikebukuro. And remember to recruit Pyrojack, and hopefully I can get that done in time for the next full o'clock. Well, I don't need to. But I'm gonna need it to be full o'clock after anyway. I don't think that's even possible geographically. What am I saying? True audiobooks do the singing. This audiobook to the lyrics of the music. Here go give glory to him. For the hour of his judgment has come true. Why am I more tired now than I was last night? Why am I just like not tuned up for daylight operation? It's full o'clock though. Oh, Hagatsuchi's. Oh, doing something. Dismiss Minakata.
The Kagetsuchi's so bright.
Pyrojack is extremely agitated.
Kagetsuchi, you're so strange. Why do you make me feel all weird?
Do you feel weird? Actually, I feel fine.
Yeehaw, that's cool. Yeehaw, I'm going with you. I'm Pyrojack the Fairy. Let's be partners.
Well, okay, that works. I was supposed to summon Shikigami for Beseech. Well, it was almost geographically possible. Maybe I get one more reward from Corone Zone? Oh, Minakata's weak to nerve. Maybe this is better for me. Maybe. Uh-oh. Now I can't summon Minakata. Oh no, I haven't saved the game. I know better than to trifle with this. We gotta get out of here. Right. Wasn't I gonna save inside Ikebukuro? Like inside Mantra's headquarters, I mean? Okay, well, I guess this is the closest outdoors place. I just want to see if I get one more level up gift. But yeah, see, I would have had a full stock before talking to Gozu Tenno. And then he gives me 2 more. Really's name keeps looking like Rivalry to me. But I guess Rivalry of Warlords from Yu-Gi-Oh! Is on my mind. Or Mikanko Rivalry, also from Yu-Gi-Oh! No, just +1 strength for my face ball. Okay. And then there was much rejoicing, and much spinning in circles outside in the Vortex world. Freedom audiobook for the singing? I mean, he's definitely a better singer than me. I went to music school too, but I only got to take, like, the basic ear training class, where you just, like, play piano and do some simple singing along and stuff. More importantly, get your ears trained up. But I have absolutely no formal vocal training. I have no idea how to wield my voice as an instrument, except in the ways that I'm self-taught. That's probably why my throat gets so destroyed doing these audiobook runs. Gotta add 4 hours because Nocturne hates him. I think Nocturne hates his controller. I keep forgetting to tell him every time he finishes a battle, he's like not mashing fast enough. Pretty sure he could bring the result screen up sooner. It's only like a second each time, but there's a lot of fights in this game, so it adds up. Should've just done this. Okay, let's save now. I like fusing Unicorn early. Yeesh, why am I so tired? Alright, fuse a Sora and Pyrojack together, these little things I recruited. You want Agi paired with either Nag or Venom Bite, which are skills that Daisojo cannot learn. I am Unicorn of the Holy Clan. Charmed, I'm sure. Alright, Shisa is about to meet his fate. All we need is a cheap little pixie. Sacrificing Corone Zone. I need Troffery paired with Rakukaja, which are... I don't know how high-ranking Troffery is, but we already know Rakukaja is high rank and very annoying to pass along. Luckily, the members of the Megami clan do like support skills. Oh, my Yuzume got Shock and Agi. I love that. Arguably Dio's better, just for one fight where you gotta stall for a while.
I'm Uzume of the Megami clan. Let's have some fun together.
trying to think if there's anything I have to mention about the run. We just have downtime. Guess I'll talk about why did we make Uzume. Uzume good. Uzume learns mana refill at her final level up, which is a skill that while she's in the front line, she'll recover MP equal to 10% of her maximum when the phase of Kagetsuchi rolls over. So you just recover MP for walking around. And we combine that with the Trophery skill that Coronzone learned, which guarantees escape from battle. Very powerful combo on hard mode. The escape rate was, well, it still is 0%, right? But now I can run from any fight I want, basically, so long as Uzume's MP keeps up.
Oh, no you don't! I will let you get past here. How's this?
Right, that's what he sounds like, I guess. The demon has operated the switch.
Oh, no you don't! I won't let you get past here. How's this?
The demon has operated the switch.
You know, thinking back, this run's actually going pretty good. Just died to Preda twice in Unknown Realm, but pretty much everything else has gone according to plan. Okay, I didn't get a Hifumi heal after Matador, so I went back and took the mandatory heal, which, you know, if I was trying to get like a sub 12 time, that would be unacceptable. But this is just a little marathon showcase. Oh, no you don't! I won't let you get past here. How's this? This is weird. This is like the unintended solution for the puzzle. You're supposed to go to the northeast cell to mess with the switch Kaiwan messed with, but then he like messes with the other switches and prevents you from getting there. So going over to this one first, you might have noticed when I stepped into one cell, the cutscene just teleported me one block to the north. Yeah, this Kaiwan is a jerk. Atlas tried their hardest to make you really hate him. 3 life stones. Oh, I guess I was gonna need that dismute. Wait a minute, I'm level 23, aren't I? Kill 2 of them. I have to recruit one of these. Shikigami is gonna help. That Agilo really hurts. So much. God. My goodness, do you plan on taking me with you? Why bother hunting me when you have not even realized your own weaknesses? You made a bad impression. Oh my. Well, that means we're not going to negotiate. The prices will be awful, and I probably won't work for me anyway. I got 3 dismutes. Definitely get rid of the one on MC. Uzume can wait. Actually, wait, I've been like running for years, and that's like some of the only times I've seen Makajam even successfully stick. Operate the switch. Kind of funny. Screw Uzume in particular. Can I mute her? Nice! That should make it a lot safer to bring in Shikigami. Unless exactly that happens. Comedy. My goodness.
Do you plan on taking me with you? Being able to recognize my strength at your level, you have promise. That seemed to work well. Tekimenda, very well then. Dees seems to be satisfied. I am Dees of the Yoma lineage. I will serve you gracefully.
Dees joined your party. Yami says,
I have no need for this. You can have it.
a B chain. I can sell that for 5k. The budget is saved. Speaking of the budget being saved. So Dees has a very special role in this route. Dees is kind of demanded on hard mode, because you're a higher level than normal, which allows you to recruit Dees in here, and her Tetraja skill will help me kill Kaiwan, who attacks with instant death spells.
But the other thing, though, is, well, there's a really strong debuff skill in this game called Debilitate that lowers all stats simultaneously in one press turn. And there's only two early sources of it. One way is to fuse Amaterasu, who I keep calling Ami for short. And the only way to make her is to fuse together Mikazuchi with Yadagarasu and sacrifice Uzume. So we do have Uzume already. And it's actually pretty cheap to make. You can make Yadagarasu easily with just Apsaras and Long. Long is big dragon that Mizuchi transforms into, and pretty much every speedrun has a Mizuchi already. Mizuchi is just so good. All roads lead to Mizuchi, I guess. And you can make Mikazuchi by just element fusing Okuninushi with Earthus. Ah, what took you so long? Had a hard time figuring out those switches at the storehouse? I'm Kaiwan.
Sorry, but I can't let you have the Kila. So take a hike. Ha 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 ha.
Kaiwan fled. Come back here, you stooge. Yeah, again, these cutscenes are tripwires that drop you off in the center of the hallway, so I'm going to step accordingly. Whoa. Wait. Omar says, hey, answer my question. Liquor's weird, man. Good liquor reminds me of Magasuki. So, you like liquor? No, I'm the designated driver. And you call yourself a demon? I didn't know that's his get mad response. Never had a demon get mad at my answer for that.
I can just throw it. No! Another day at the office for Minakata. Did my supply of revival items get wiped out again? I literally need him alive. Wow, I'm down to 1. I guess I was using them frivolously, huh? Suzume's TNL. Should I bother? I'd rather put it on Minakata. Well, that means I gotta fight my way to Ose. I mean, I would like to just run away from everything on the way to Ose. Yeah, we gotta summon Uzi out of that. Do a clock fight. Isn't that cool that if you sack Uzume after Barrett, you get here at new o'clock? The geometry of Nocturne is just so good. Okay, and we're ready to learn Warcry. All according to Keikaku. The door is unlocked. Let's enter. That's right, I'm the real one. It's been fun. It's truly regrettable, but I have to kill you now. Playtime's over. Chohatsu. That's how you say taunt in Japanese. These guys are immune to magic. It won't be an issue. Holy moly, why am I so tired, dude? I think I only got 2 hours of sleep or something. Plus agility is really annoying right now. Neurotomy gave me. Oh, Ed Shield's down on the dog. Dang. Minakata's getting sacrificed later, but I know my priorities. Okay, skill build is back on track. This is where we should have given up mana bonus. But as you can see, I never ran out of MP on Demi-Fiend anyway. Get to keep a luxury skill on Uzume, basically. You obtained the green Kila. Like say, almost nodded off during that fight. I was like, is auto on or off? Couldn't tell for a little minute there.
Alright, well, I get a little cutscene break soon. Get to rest my eyes like a teamster then.
Okay, drop off. Red Keela, green Keela, and the white Keela. White Keela is the easiest one to forget because it's not put in your inventory automatically. After you beat Eligor 1, you have to manually walk forward and pick up the cube. Auto was not supposed to be on. In fact, I shouldn't even be fighting, especially with Dees out. Right, I didn't finish rambling about how to get Debilitate. Okay. So yeah, to make Mikazuchi, you just element fuse Okuninushi. Make Okuninushi from Mizuchi and Baphomet. Baphomet's really cheap to make. Using, Achire and any haunts. So just Kodama and Preda. Level 3 demon plus level 4 demon equals level 33 demon. Very cheap. But I know of no speedrun that makes Mikazuchi this way. Ami takes a lot of effort. The hard part is getting Uzume's experience just right. If you're using Uzume, then your Ami's gonna be, like, way too overleveled, so you need to, like, make a different one. The Balm of Rising. Great, one more revival item. So, Mizushima found an easier way to get Debilitate. Just make Loa of the Night Clan. But Loa's also tricky to do. Loa learns Debilitate way later. At level 57, I think. And it takes like a weird amount of experience to sack fuse one. The other problem is you can't even make Loa while you're holding a Death Stone, or you make Daisojo instead. So Dees is going to be our sacrifice for Loa. And in order for this to work, we have to not use her in, like, ever. We only have, like, about 3,500 experience as a, like, ceiling if I want to use Dees in random encounters. Usually I just bring her out when I'm going through Asakusa Tunnel so I can snipe Raja Naga with her Agilao spell. Very tough guy who's weak to fire with resist physical, so Agilao is just the thing to deal with him. Okay, I just gotta do a bit of voice acting. Then I can get my little break.
No Zhonghui, he doesn't exist in Nocturne. I guess Baphomet is the equivalent of that. Kind of like how Kurama and Thoth is like the equivalent of that in SMT5.
Interesting. So, you found your way here. I guess the members of Mantra aren't as thick as I thought. Now, this is a big surprise. You're that boy from the hospital, correct? I'm amazed that you're still alive. And judging by your appearance, you've gained considerable power. Why have you come here? Are you here to see me? Yeah, man, your suit looks cool. I see. Even though I nearly killed you, you've tracked me down to obtain the answers you seek. Very well. I commend you for reaching this place on your own. If it is truth that you seek, then I will reveal everything. All there is to know of this world. Take a look at this device. Its function is to collect Magatsuhi. You must have seen one like it on the upper level. Do you know why Magatsuhi exists? Yeah? No, not simply for demons to consume. That's a ridiculous oversimplification. Magatsuhi, it's used as an offering. It is the power needed to call forth the god of creation. It is essential to this world's existence. One who possesses a strong will can change everything in this world. When reason, one's ideology, has been spread and Magatsuhi has been gathered, God will descend from above and reshape the very foundation of the world. Yes, for the sole purpose of creation, this world of chaos was brought into existence by me. Soon my dream will be realized. Complete circle of stillness in harmony with the workings of time. The world of Shijima will. Mantra believes they've destroyed this base, but as you can see, the core is fully functional. Nothing more needs to be done. The targeted amount of Magatsuhi will be reached shortly. However, they deserve to be punished. We'll use them as an example of what happens to those who oppose the assembly of Nihilo. This is a good opportunity. Witness what is about to take place. Using the Magatsuhi stored here, I will call on my new strength. The time has come. Activate the nightmare system.
Yeah, I guess I will. In my room with the bathtub. Breaks are hard to come by in audiobook runs.
Okay. Do you understand what is happening? It's a system which gives me total control over the flow of Magatsuki on a worldwide scale. This tiny facility pales in comparison. As my first target, I have selected Ikebukuro, the home of Mantra's headquarters. The Magatsuki in that area will be depleted, and the mantra will die out in no time. Oh, I forgot to mention, Yuko Takao plays a key part in this system. She's been a great help to me. Her abilities as the maiden have been invaluable. Are you worried about Yuko?
Yeah. You said she'd be my guide.
I am sorry to say, but she is not here. I doubt that you will ever see her again. She is the maiden of creation, not the teacher you once knew. You were not meant to survive the conception in the first place. Your attachment to the previous world will only serve to deepen your despair. I should not have been so merciful back then. Your pain, your suffering, I shall end it here. I don't know what hopes and dreams you brought with you here, but there is not a single thing that you can accomplish in this world. Now, go and join the others that you have lost.
This here's Ose. He's got 3,800 HP and is a somewhat dangerous physical attacker. So we're going to protect ourselves the best we can. He does have Dekunda. He does have Dekaja, but he only does it if there's no debuffs on him. So I guess we just do our debuffs again and hope they stick this time. We can at least keep our 4 Rakugajas. This guy's also a tutorial for... Oh, what do those skills Heat Wave and Focus on Kamado do? Well, Focus only amplifies the damage on one of the targets. So people who try to tell me that, oh, Focus is bugged and doesn't work with multi-hit moves. No, Nocturne is balanced this way on purpose. Alright, whoever was gonna eat the Focus dodged it. Awoo! No awoo-ing. $400 fine. This is also your tutorial and shield moves. $3,800 HP is a lot, but we'll get there. We can whittle them down. MC ate the Focus. Don't have enough to Tornado again, or to Warcry again, so we'll just throw down a Tornado. Nice dubs for lethal. Alright. You obtain the Magatama Anathema.
So you defeated me, but you will never be able to find our commander or the maiden. The nightmare system has been activated. This base will soon be closed down, and the way to the maiden will be lost forever. Begone, demon! It is we, the Assembly of Nihilo, who will create the new world.
Alright, we already ate counter. I can't eat elect boost. None of these other moves matter. Sorry, I'm too casual brain for, like, how to get more value out of, I want to go into Rising 3. Trying to hit level 25. I'll be taking fights. I don't know why I voice Osei like that. A little bit inspired by how I remember Chester Cheeto sounding. Oh yeah, the Assembly of Nihilo is off the Amala Link location list. You can't go back there anymore to recruit Dees or Copa or Incubus. They're missable. Actually, I've died in a marathon to a Oni back attack before, so I guess I am gonna save the game. Oh, well, I should save in Mantra HQ, actually. There's a lengthy cutscene. What was that weird capital S Shijima that Hikawa was talking about? I'm sure it's nothing. Nakamoto absorbs force. We can't try Amazon. It's such a nice feeling to just always level the same 3 demons all the time. So different from how I play casually, where I'm like, okay, I gotta level you now, and then you, and then you, and then you. I already have a good demon.
Hi, Lore. I heard about the trial by combat, and I thought it might be you who was the winner. Getting here was tough, to say the least. Glad I made it.
Look how tiny her feet are.
Lore, there's something I want to tell you. I decided to play by the rules of this world. You know what the purpose of this new world is, right?
She's floating off the ground.
I want to try my hand at the creation. You probably think I'm crazy. I remembered that voice I heard when the world changed. You must have heard it too, Lore, since you survived.
E major 7 sharp 11 chord.
After we went our separate ways, I started thinking, not just about what I have to do in this world, why the world ended up like this. And then I realized there were too many unnecessary things occupying the previous world. There were lots of things and lots of people, but nothing new was being made. Time passed and nothing changed. What the world really needed, it was not getting. It's true that I lost everything. It was the saddest thing imaginable. But I survived the conception. I was chosen. That's what I'm going to believe, and now I have to look forward. I still feel a great sadness in my heart, but if I can swallow it down, endless possibilities await. The power of creation will be mine.
Dang, Chiaki, you're so powerful. You can't summon demons, but you can whip together this giant impressionistic cutscene?
Choose, the voice said to me. The world doesn't need any more worthless things. That's why I want to create my ideal society. A paradise ruled by the strong, the chosen. The world of Yosuga. Lore, you fought your way this far. You know what I'm saying, don't you?
Yeah, I get it.
I'm lying. I'm pretending to be on her team.
I'm happy to hear that. I knew you'd understand, Lore. I might ask you to help me out then. I'm going to start collecting Magatsuki. Honestly, I don't know where to begin. But since Yosuga is the reason of the strong, I'll see what I can do on my own first. I'm glad we had the chance to talk today. We both survived the conception. I'm sure we'll cross paths again. See you later, Lore.
Junki left. Yeah, okay, what the heck happened? She went from being shell-shocked to, like, so self-assured? When she's, like, she looks exactly the same, still has noodle arms, still has a whack joutfit with the jert and the jop and like the giant bandage-looking leg warmers. Surely it's like not even cold in the Vortex world. Why does she still have those? Anyway, just to drop some hints about where this is going, we're going for the true demon ending, which doesn't sound like we're aligning with any of the reasons that are vying for creating the new world in this larval vortex world. Because it's not. We are going to side with the lady and the gentleman of the Labyrinth of Amala, who are cooking their own scheme completely outside the whatever this whole vortex world process of creation is. So, just to plan for one little scenario that's coming up, like, I don't know, 6 hours from now, I just have to pretend to be on Chiunki's team. Because later on, I'm going to be offered a choice between two different bosses, and I have to pretend I'm on Chiunki's team in order to even have the choice. So that's why I joined the mantra, that's why I pretended to agree with Chiunki. There will be further rants about the reasons later. We just need a third one to make itself clear, but we're not going to see that for a good while. You sense a strong power from beyond the door. Will you enter? Oh boy, I get to do more voice acting.
Uh-oh. The lieutenant's looking hard. Hard to stay alive.
You have returned, mighty demon.
Hang on. It's called Style.
Have you not seen it with your own eyes? The stronghold of Nilo was laid to waste by my army. Then why? Behold, Magatsuhi escapes from my body against my will, and I am not the only one. All the members of Mantra are being drained of their Magatsuhi.
Pass you, Nielo! What sort of devious trick did they use? Oh, the humiliation! I can see the maiden where the Magatsuhi is drawn to. But alas, we are utterly powerless. We have no choice but to wait for our doom. Woe to our leader, Gozuteno!
No, I will not die. My body may perish, but my spirit will live on. In time, the one worthy of my power will come. It is then that I shall return. I will not let them create a world of stillness! What good is a world without strength? I will not forget this rage, this fire that burns my flesh and soul! My kingdom shall rise again!
So this destruction scene looks different in HD. The camera, like, flickers away for half a second and you don't see his middle finger fall off first. It's like a really jerky, annoying camera. Really don't know why they changed it in HD. They think, oh, it's offensive to call attention to the middle finger. Well, you made the cutscene. You made it that way on purpose. You know, extending the middle finger upright from a fist is considered a rude gesture in this hemisphere, and I think that was intentional. We want it to be on our minds, right? Anyway.
I knew you would be.
Gozuteno has... No. The mantra has been utterly destroyed by Nilo's attack. The Assembly of Nilo had a higher goal than just ruling over Tokyo. We, on the other hand, did nothing more than enforce a reign of terror. That is the reason we lost. And all those that we called comrades have deserted us. You had a friend who was being held prisoner here, did you not? Both of you are free to do whatever you want. I have no business here anymore. There is no point in guarding an abandoned city. Farewell. I will go on a quest to realize my dream of a world where the strong thrive. If you are truly strong, then we shall meet again. Where's he going? It's easy to imagine him just like continuing to walk and then straight down. Or maybe he just stands there looking over the cliff. Either way, Thor is not interactable anymore. Be seeing him for a long, long while. Will you still have voice after 17 hour? No. Next question. I can already feel it starting to go sooner than last time. Probably because I only slept for like 2 hours. Look, it's hard to wake up at 4 in the morning, okay? Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. I have to go through the building to keep looking for Oni. Nertaku. Like, the run is going just fine. Only bad things that happened were, getting crit by Preda in Unknown Realm twice. I had to fight him 3 times. Okay, and I almost game overed in Shibuya disastrously. I barely pulled through. Caused me to become over-leveled, but we're fine. Actually, my level is, like, on target now. Into the basement. I mean, well, game devs think everything is naughty, huh? You can't type the word basement in Phantasy Star Online because it contains the substring semen. You also can't type wristwatch or Saturday. See if you can figure out why. Kind of like the word night being censored on Dark Souls multiplayer. Yeah, I have to go here first and get this bead of life. Actually, I'll talk to this guy for more exposition.
Mr. Demon, please save Futomimi. I feel like I'm free, but our leader is still locked up. Futomimi, who leads us with prophecies, is still being held captive.
Futomimi, huh? I've never heard of this guy. Ah, here we go. I got to talk to Isamu for real, not like an HD.
Yo, Lore, it's been a while. I heard about you, even from the cell. You participated in the attack on Nialo, huh? Did you know that Ms. Takao is the maiden? That's what I wanted to tell you when I got caught, but either way, it doesn't look like you brought her back. Damn, even you couldn't pull through. I was counting on that demonic power of yours. Mantra's finished, Nialo's gaining ground, and we still have no idea where our teacher is. The hell are we doing wandering around in this godforsaken world? Guess I have to place my bets on that guy. I heard a rumor about this incredible mannequin. They say he can see the future. He actually predicted the fall of the mantra. Maybe he can tell us about Ms. Takao, what we should do from here. Last thing I heard was that he was taken to prison, so he's probably still there. I'm gonna head off to Kabukicho and look for him. No place where I can be safe, so I'll take my chances. Late.
Isamu left. Yeah, talking to him in HD is so annoying, because all those little gestures, like, you're forced to watch them play out even if you mash through the text really quickly. Not so bad when you're playing audiobook style, though, of course. I'm so bad. Why did I go Mazan again? Now I have to revive Uzume because an encounter's about to pop and I'm still looking for Oni. need her seduce. For the 90% success rate of just auto-snagging him. Actually, he does usually appear right here. No?
Do you have a spare bead you give me, hee-ho?
Okay.
I'll give you this hee-ho money.
That's less than retail. I could have sold that at retail for more. You jerk. Oh, yeah, I probably should keep taking votes. Scunthorpe problem? I've never heard of this. Slept for 2 hours and doing this. Look, it didn't go down that way on purpose, let's say. I don't know why I wasn't more tired. I woke up at 6 a.m. yesterday and thought I can wake up even earlier tomorrow. Well, I didn't, like, actually try hard enough to fall asleep, I guess. I was like, ooh, I can make a playlist of all my Insaniacs highlights. Okay, I forgot there's one more RNG nonsense section coming up. There's a tripwire where Hellbiker will ambush me. The flames of the candelabrum of sovereignty are flickering wildly. Uh-oh. You can feel the presence of a terrifying demon. Will you stay here? No. It looks like you won't be able to escape. Uh-oh. Actually, you know what?
I feel the power of the candelabrum.
I like voicing this guy like Skeletor. That's how he sounds in battle. That's a good term for it.
I feel it. I feel the power. Our candelabrum is nearby. Hey, it's you, isn't it?
Oh no, I'm gonna have to do this again when I fight him for real.
Hand over the candelabrum. Be a good boy, and I'll take you to a world without limits.
No thanks, Leibniz. I like my normal algebra.
All right, let's go. Think you can stop me?
Well, no, I can't stop you, but I'm just gonna click auto and see who wins. When an overzealous swearing vulgarity filter captures innocuous words by the content of the word. Scunthorpe problem, that's like just the perfect name for it. Is there a reason I chose PS2 over HD for this run? Oh boy, Ruben. Alright, first of all, HD already has voice acting that I have to talk over. I don't like HD's script. I don't like HD's lighting. I don't like HD's aspect ratio. I don't like the way HD's engine performs. The game lags like crazy just trying to use media and the command menu to heal all your guys. Oh, here's the guy I'm looking for.
What the hell? You want me to join you? Baby, you're hot, and I love that ass.
That seemed to work well.
It's all good.
Oni seems to be satisfied.
I'm only the brute. I'm itching for a good fight.
Oni joined your party. Okay, now we leave the area. Yeah, HD performs worse in engine, has the radar that I was complaining about earlier too. The radar lags and shows you information that's 2 seconds old. It looks like you'll be able to get away. Okay, there we go. Just save my repulse spell, but I'll use my float ball. And make sure I'm on Heath. Dark Lane. Also, I hate HD's font. HD's font just looks exactly like Times New Roman to me. It just... I can't believe it's in a professional release product. And they take credit for it in the credits. They're like, the font used in this game is a product of Dynamax Corp. Something you can hardly believe is the real name of a company. There, I got a disc poison. Now I have more than 0.
You obtained Soma Droplet. Yeah, someone called the font in HD SMT Times New Roman, which I thought was hilarious. Font in this game looks great, even though I'm pretty sure they do the thing with demon names that a lot of old NES games do, where they scrunch two skinny letters together into one sprite block, and they do that to, like, save bytes, you know? They were overly cautious with demon names being too long, even though, like, none of the text boxes come close to reaching their bounds in this game. Pretty sure they could have had the full names, like, Uzume could have been Ame no Uzume, Minakata is supposed to be Take Minakata, Mikazuchi is supposed to be Take Mikazuchi. And the whole reason... It's funny, Atlas fans these days are like, how come you guys changed Pyrojack's name? He's not Jack-O-Lantern, he's Pyrojack. No, he was always supposed to be Jack-O-Lantern. They just called him Pyrojack in this game. Again, they were overly cautious with saving space in the, like, in the interface. But every time Jack-O-Lantern comes back, the fans are like, no, bring back Pyrojack! I mean, I like Pyrojack as a name way more, too. Whoa. Uh-oh. There we go. Dark Might. So this is Kabukicho Prison. The fights here are good eating. Almost everybody's weak to fire. But my personal preference as a runner in here is to not take fights in here, because I want to save every single little droplet of MP for the boss. At the extra mile with Raido after how bad the Nocturne remaster was. Well, the Nocturne remaster is not that bad. I just complain about it because I'm a speedrunner. I played both versions tons and tons and tons and tons of times. So I'm, like, aware of all the flaws in HD. And, like, with how good this game plays, have you guys noticed what two words are missing in this PlayStation 2 game that almost every other PlayStation 2 game has? Now loading. I love this game because it feels like playing a cartridge game. It loads fast, the menus feel really snappy, like Dragon Quest III Super Famicom version. I guess the fact that all the areas are divided up into these small screens so they can load quickly is just absolutely essential.
Kazucheno's gone! This prison now belongs to Mizuchi! I feel like torturing those mannequins in the Mirage! I think I'll go do that right now!
The demon disappeared. You can hear a voice coming from somewhere.
Come on, come on, come on! You better keep it up or you'll be dead! You want me to stop? You really want me to stop? Well, too bad!
I think I'll let you off with that for today.
I have this, so I can come and go to the Mirage as I please. I'll be back! Who the hell are you? Wait, you couldn't be?
You better believe it.
I don't care! This is paradise for us ex-Mantra! Whatever you did during that attack on Nilo doesn't mean shit here!
Whoa. See? I'm talking the way he does.
Here!
I literally have Agi on Uzume. Wait, no I don't. I had to give it up. What? I'm on a tight schedule. I'm gonna load my game and just mash through the text and fight him again. Anyway, you guys think HD is bad? It was so much worse in the first year of release. Like, it came out in Japan,
9 months earlier or something. And I remember watching Flutter stream it. Not Flutter Dark, the mod of this channel, but Flutter, who I mean, I guess like Pink Pajamas raiding Flutter, I think, was my first exposure to SMT Nocturne. And I didn't know that it was a different game from Digital Devil Saga. But oh well. Oh, it's a damage range, apparently. You obtained the Umugi Stone. There is a mysterious wall. Will you use the Umugi Stone? You use the Umugi Stone. The building has been shrouded in mirage. I remember, I was gonna bring this up when I was in the... After I put in the 4 Kilas in the Assembly of Nihilo lobby, Flutter was like walking around on the floor even though there was like apparently a chasm, and she's just like, huh? What? Why can't I go down? Game. And also I remember Flutter making a save in Tower 1A, and the elevator cube was just missing, so she's just stuck up there. Can't ride the elevator down to go fight Aramon. And then the game ran even worse. So, yeah, HD's initial version was horrifically bad. They managed to rebound from that. Oh, look who that is on the ceiling.
The Mantra's headquarters was empty, so I came here, hee-ho. But hee-hee-ho-ho, this place is scary!
Oh, here's a famous scene. For us Nocturne players, anyway. A mannequin is doing something. Will you talk to him?
Shit, a Mantra demon?
No! My spoon broke! Look what you did! I was almost done digging too! It's your fault! I needed that spoon! Take responsibility! I know. How about you getting me another spoon? The collector mannequin should be around here somewhere. He has just about anything. Find him and grab my spoon. You got it? You're responsible!
Guess I voice him like Terry Jones. It kind of is a Monty Python-esque situation, isn't it?
You broke my spoon! I had that spoon for 3 years!
Got my health thrust into my Uzume. HD Remaster is good because it's more accessible. Yeah, that's true. However, you can still get Nocturne on PlayStation 3. Remember when Sony was going to close the PlayStation 3 store and all the gamers rose up and saved it? So it's still online. The hard part is just getting funds onto your PlayStation 3. I mean, I'm just borrowing my friend's PlayStation 3 still. And in fact, I really got to get out a hard any percent PB using Shaggy's new route that's way faster than mine that I've showed off on Really Really Longathon before. Shaggy came up with a new route after, I guess he took a few suggestions from me, but it was mostly him working on it. Gotta give him, like, 90% of the credit. Okay, 95%. Okay, 97.5%. Okay, 98.8%. Whatever. But yeah. This PlayStation 3 controller has stopped working on my PC. I'm out here playing like NES games on my Xbox 360 controller and I am suffering. I think what's happening is like when I plug it in and try to press the middle button to give it power, it turns on the PlayStation 3 nearby, wirelessly. So, I gotta get the hard 90% PB and give this accursed PS3 back to my friend. Uh-oh. Miss Yakshini, I'm giving her anything.
Hey there, big boy. I have a question for you. Hey, what's it feel like to do something nice for someone? Is it a good feeling, or is it pointless?
It's pointless.
Yakshini is displeased.
Oh, you wanted it to feel good, huh? PS3 store will never die. I hope so. I'm pretty sure you can get Nocturne for cheaper on the digital PlayStation 3 store. There's like some vendor or retailer just still selling copies of Nocturne on Amazon for like 20 USD a pop. So it's actually a really cheap and accessible game if you got original hardware.
I know you. You're the demon I met in the Great Underpass. Huh? A spoon. I see. Alright then. You did help me with the bill. I'll give you my spoon.
You obtained the spoon.
While you're at it, could you rescue me?
Really like the loading time or lack thereof. Windows, where the door should... Does it work while wired? I have a similar issue with the PS4 controller, and that's the fix I used. Well, it's working on the PlayStation 3 while wired. I mean, I only use this PS3 controller while wired. I don't like wireless technology. Oh, okay, Wi-Fi is alright, but you know what I mean. Wireless peripherals.
Did you bring me the spoon?
Yeah, I'll hand him the spoon.
Whoa, this is one powerful spoon!
The mannequin began digging. The hole was dug instantly.
This is incredible. I dug the hole in a flash. Alright, I'm out of here. See ya.
The mannequin jumped into the hole. The poor fool knows nothing about speedrunning. Making it through stage 1 is making it out of your cell. But then you have to get out of the whole block. Gotta get out of the whole jail. This is the hole that the mannequin jumped into. Will you jump into it? Okay, he was digging in the ceiling because the Mirage is, what's it called? A projection matrix? I took a linear algebra class back when I was in university. You can hear a voice coming from somewhere.
Damn it! I was able to escape from my cell, but I need to defeat Mizuchi to escape from the Mirage.
Yeah, linear algebra is some straight up magic. It's awesome. When you're able to represent stuff with matrices, you can solve linear systems. And it seems to be important stuff for computer graphics. And it even has to do with how search engines work, with something called eigenvectors. I can't quite remember what they are, but they seem to measure, like, characteristics of matrices. Wait, I should probably just try to win this. Nah. I would have gone Mazio if I was serious about that. Anyway, you can like multiply a matrix by a matrix. There's something called the identity matrix, which is kind of like multiplying by 1. Like, let's say you have a 3x3 matrix, and you multiply it by like 1 0 0 0 1 0 0 0 1. Like, it's a diagonal line. I think I wave it this way. Look at my webcam. If you multiply a 3x3 matrix by an identity matrix like that, you get the original matrix. It's like multiplying by 1. So you can do a similar thing by like starting with that identity matrix and adding a couple of terms. You can do that to like vertically or horizontally or what's it called? Pitch, yaw, and roll. You know, you can invert any 3D or greater dimensional thing using a projection matrix, which is like an identity matrix, but with some other terms thrown in there. I can't remember how to do it anymore, but that's basically how this prison works.
You there, listen to what I have to say. You see those doors over there? Mizuchi, the boss of this prison, is in there. Defeat him and save Fudomimi, please!
Okay, I don't have to fight at actual full o'clock. Ugh. Running out of aqua drops. Okay, start with All Mine Squad, including MC. So you fight random encounter Mizuchi, right? And you're thinking, okay, I better go in with ice protection. Well, what do you think's gonna happen on turn 0? You sense strong power from behind the door. Let's go in. Oh, that's a big Mizuchi.
Damn you pests! You think you can beat me? Not a chance! I'll tear you apart! You think I'm an ordinary Mizuchi? You're wrong! I am gonna torture you!
Gonna try to panic us. 70% panic chance. Still weak to fire like the random encounter version, though. Alright, now he's either gonna do Mabufudyne or Glacial Blast, which is like Tornado and could double hit, or he'll do a normal attack. Yeah, that's what keeps happening to me. Meanwhile, yesterday on RPG Speedrunners Union, Freedom gets hit by a double tap Glacial Blast and just explodes, poor guy. Okay, now that we're past the Mirage, we can summon this here killing machine. With tier 2 fire magic. Most Atlas games are just 10 USD on PlayStation 3. I looked away and Unicorn exploded. Just because I didn't use Rakukaja. Whatever, we can win without her. Oof.
Huh? Are you getting bigger? Nah, it must be my imagination.
Great, Dees didn't panic. Linear algebra is probably one of the most important bits of maths you can learn. I just realized Big Mizuchi here has done me a favor. Because I have to get rid of Unicorn before I win. Or she gets too much experience when I go to sacrifice her to make Daisojo. Looking pretty tiny. Let's summon Minakata. For a bonus 1000 XP. I'm gonna sacrifice him, like, immediately after this. It gets so small. Oh, I don't get to eat a Elect Boost. Well, doesn't matter. You obtain the Magatama Miasma. The Mirage is disappearing. Okay, obtain the Pearl, and a Jade, Vitality Incense, and a Sapphire. So Sapphire we can trade for a Chakra Pot. Jades are exchanged for Mitamas, which are special demons that raise the stats of your demons. Vitality Incense permanently raises someone's vitality. You're human? Oh, a demon? I see. You are the demi-fiend I prophesied about. Very interesting. Thank you for defeating Mizuchi. Now we can finally escape from this prison. My name is Fudomimi. You may know it already, but I can see into the near future. I've been waiting for you to come and save us, you who are both human and demon. You may be interested to know that there is a young man trapped in the other room. It seems he came to see me, but he was also caught. I see, he is your friend. You should see him then. I sense a strange energy in him. I am worried about the other mannequins, so I must be going. Thank you again for saving us. Now, if you'll excuse me. Fudomimi becomes a bro instantly because he's the only person who acknowledges our simultaneous demon and human nature. It's also linear algebra's dull.
Well, look who we have here, Lore. Don't tell me you came to save me. You're way too late. What are you pissed off for? It's not like you went out of your way to help me. It's obvious I can't count on you or Ms. Takao anymore. No one's gonna help me in this world. I'll have to survive on my own. When this world was created, I heard a voice that told me to search for the truth. At the time, I didn't know what that meant. But while I was locked up in this room, I came to realize truth isn't something other people can give you. You have to find it within yourself. Open the way without anybody's help. The Amala Network. What I'm looking for is in there. The great power that'll lead me to the truth. It's calling.
Isamu disappeared. Well, he's become a netizen. Average Nocturne interaction with friends. Hello, friend. Oh, you hate me. Okay, bye. I have come again to thank you once more. We mannequins plan to leave the area. Together, we will find a way to live without suffering. Let me prophesy your future as a token of my gratitude. Man, Ginza. It seems that there is a man waiting for you at Ginza. Go and see him. We must get going now. Again, thank you so much. Now, if you'll excuse us. He says semimasen both times, huh? Budamimi led the other mannequins out. So, I personally have never done this, but it seems like every other Nocturne runner has. If you forget to go to Ginza and talk to this guy, you go through this entire dungeon, and the front door of the town is closed. And you gotta go back to the C terminal and warp back to the beginning, then go to Ginza and talk to the guy, then go to the front of the dungeon and walk through all of it again. Hey, Lore! Looks like you're doing alright. How did you know I was here? I heard what Ikawa did. I didn't think he would wipe out the mantra completely. Man, that nightmare system. It's more powerful than I ever imagined. But I haven't given up just yet. If he makes a move, it may give us some clues. Maybe we can figure out where the nightmare system is located, or more about the maiden. It's too bad this terminal is under Nielo's control. I can't do much digging without raising a red flag. I need to find a terminal that Nielo doesn't know about. Remember those mannequins that were enslaved by the mantra? I heard they're rebuilding the town of Asakusa. Maybe there's a terminal over there that Nielo's unaware of. The mantra out of the way, you should be able to get to Asakusa. It's way too dangerous for me to come along, though. I'll see what I can do with this terminal. Wait a minute, I completely forgot about you. Hey, do you feel like going to Asakusa? If you can get there and contact me through the Amala network, it'll make my job much easier. I'm sure you're strong enough to make it to Asakusa. So, will you do it for me? This is funny, I'm just gonna pick the butt thou must option. I'd rather not. Oh, come on. You're not gonna get Nielo if things their way, are you? I'll tell you everything I find out there, about Nielo and the maiden. Most importantly, we have to stop Ikawa. So, you're going. Case closed. I'll be waiting then. You should check out the tunnel in East Ikebukuro. If the rumor is true, it'll take you to Asakusa. I'll be working on this terminal, but you'll probably have more luck than me. I'm counting on you. See, if you just read the text in Nocturne, they tell you where to go. I think Ijiri's got this pretty figured out, you know? Hikawa named his Magatsuhi thing, his Magatsuhi collection system, the Nightmare System. So that means it's beneficial, right? That means that, you know, he's doing it for benevolent reasons. He's here to help the citizens of the Vortex world. I gotta heal everyone. Minakata's at full health, I guess. Still not level 21. Dang, he's under level. It's because I didn't feed him the Kai ones. Okay. Let's not worry about Magatama here. Sure, everyone who should be on my team is on my team. 2 slots open. I know who those are reserved for. He's totally not doing villain stuff. He read, don't create the nightmare system, and decided to make the nightmare system. Yeah. Yeah, this game is, like, pretty good about telling you where to go most of the time. I think the only exception is telling you to go through the third tunnel. Someone's like, a new power is about to emerge in Sanno, and you have no idea where that is. Actually, no. I'll point out where Sanno is. But you would... it doesn't make sense. Well, since I get to read all the dialogue out loud, I will raise the proper complaints. So anyway. And East Ikebukuro. It's really, really dark. Yeah, it's Rock Tunnel. We gotta bring a light source. Or do we? I know where to go. I'm gonna do Rock Tunnel in the dark. Yeah, Fudamimi's here to give you your plot flag. Yeah, you could just leave and not talk to Isamu and the plot won't advance. You have to, like, go... You could, like, leave, do a whole bunch of stuff, come back, then talk to Isamu. Slimes take double damage from magic, even ones they're not weak to. Oh, thanks, FB Heron. This one... Ugh. We might not have time to finish this one, just because, of, like, the poor sleeping plan. Okay, so... I think I've gushed about it, well, not yet, but yeah. Nocturne has such good geometry. You guys remember when I was in Underpass? And, I picked up the bead chain, and then talked to the Collector, and then went back to Ginza, and then talked to Troll. So getting the bead chain at full o'clock, you know, talking to the Collector, go back to Ginza, fight Troll, it's full o'clock again. Atlas could have screwed us. They could have made the terrain slightly farther apart, and then make it so we just can't get from one mystical chest to another, from full to full. But they tested this stuff. They made the geometry of their world feel good. Same thing here. We fight Big Mizuchi at full o'clock, walk to the tunnel, come back, it's Rising 6. Anyway, if Yako joins your party for free, you don't have to buy this Preda. You can just use any haunt. Mizuchi and Preda. Sacrificing Minakata. Ooh, that's a lot of experience. Okay, so I'm looking for Sukukaja. But as for luxury skills, I would say Zionga, like any Zio skill, would be my number 2. Dio would be awesome. And Intimidate, I think I can do better. It might help with recruiting. Here we go. We got a Zio skill. Audiobook percent is made for the Baharan.
I'm on maneuver the Brew Clan. I can't wait to kick some ass.
Oh. Oh, right, we get a Quans. That's the missing slot. Okay. That done. Go shopping in Underpass. It isn't the audiobook part, it's the skill inheritance sections. No, this route's really well constructed. There aren't really fusion bosses, I call them, where you're just like sitting there re-rolling all day. Almost all the fusions are made from very cheap ingredients, and usually are only selecting for one skill at a time. Okay, I'm gonna have to sell that Bead of Life that I picked up. If I can afford Kamudo. Now I'm supposed to buy Ankh. I don't need the skills on it. I just need a Magatama that prevents Null Expel, so I don't get instant killed by Amaon, by those light element skills that the angel demons have. Wonder what I'm gonna do instead. How am I gonna get a Null Expel Magatama without buying Ankh? I wonder what I'm gonna have to do. That'll be a little surprise very soon. Yeah, the other route, the pink pajamas made with Mothman and Kurama, that one's got some disgusting fusion bosses, and I learned that route first. But then I was like, oh, let's have a look at Mizushima's route. I don't know anything about it. And so I just, like, used Google Translate on his blog where he has the notes laid out, and then just did a run for myself after writing my own notes in English, and I was like, whoa, this route rules.
Hey, 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 maka maka.
And then he gets replaced. I just get free money. Where is Mothman? He lives in here. He lives in Ikebukuro Tunnel. We're probably gonna see him and kill him because he drops opals that I need to trade for attack mirrors. Megami learned Petrati. Wow, I can unstone my demons who turn to stone. Alright guys, I dare you to count how many times someone gets turned to stone from now until the very end of the run. If it's more than once, I'm gonna be amazed. Even if you knew where everything was in Tokyo normally. Basically helps none in this game because it gets wrapped around into a circular world. Holy moly, was this physical guy just takes so much damage. Mothman, stop going on a rampage. It's not allowed. Oh, why is my Franker Phase Z not loading today? We need Mothman. Really Longathon has had Mothman emotes for a long time. Also, he's level 43 and very easy to kill. Look how much experience he delivers. Okay, so we go left and take this diagonal to the door. I'm gonna protect Uzume. Also, there's a lot of special conversations that are once per game. So here's the one between Uzume and Sarudahiko. This guy's level 35, 350 HP, counter, focus. He uses Dragon Eye to take 4 turns when he's by himself. Let's deal with him the safe way.
Hey, Uzume, what are you doing here?
Oh, darling! I found an interesting group, so I'm playing with them.
Uzume, let me say something.
What is it? Is something wrong? Don't tell me not to have a good time with other men, because I'm not listening.
Yeah, I'm not here to lecture you. I'm not that dull. Why don't you take it all off and dance like that one time? Give me something to boast about and show them how gorgeous you are.
Oh, I'm in love all over again, darling. You always know the right thing to say.
Take this with you. Once you're rested up, strut your stuff.
You obtained 1 emerald. Sarudahiko left.
It's referring to a moment from Shinto mythology, which is brought up in Uzume's compendium entry. How, Uzume's innate skill in SMT5 is called Curious Dance. The compendium entry says something about Uzume did a dance to lure Izanami out from a cave when they were hiding. Or something like this. So I think that was the one time that Sarutahiko was referring to there. EXP Pinata Mothman. He's not that much of a pinata. I think he still has over 350 HP. And Null Fire. And Null Death. Uh-oh. Sarudahiko's weak to nerve. I'm leaving, and also I'm leaving. Oh, Nozuchi is no more. Imagine trying to do that on HD. The media ticks will go like...
Like, actually that slow. There's a muscle drink down there, but I still have my 1, so I'm fine. Don't need to get that. Oh, right, I have Kamudo. Doesn't give any points of magic. Spells could just miss. Didn't exactly spec into being a wizard here. I've spec'd into being a meathead. A dance game player. No strength, all stamina. Diet, McDonald's. Song choice, Dragon Force. 11,650 steps later, the dishes are washed. With our Nike-free 7.0s on the pads treated with baby powder and furniture polish. I don't trust my move to land that spell. So checking him on Kamudo, okay. Don't look too closely at this bell. This bell exists in real life, in actual Tokyo, in the old ritual city of Asakusa. The developers went here for inspiration when they were making Nocturne. Hey Lure, you made it! Sorry if I pressured you too much, but I managed to get here after all. It took a while, but I was finally able to pinpoint the route to this terminal. Not bad for an ordinary human, eh? Oh yeah, I found out something interesting about Asakusa. This is where the mannequins are created. They're made from the black mud that's scooped up from a river around here. No wonder they want to rebuild this town. What do you mean finally? I got here in 20 minutes, dude. Anyways, like I suspected, the terminal here isn't under Nihilo's surveillance. It's perfect for monitoring their activities and finding out about the nightmare system. I just started investigating, so I need some time. It shouldn't take too long, though. Why don't you go look around for a while? Well, Asakusa's not very dangerous, but I might get cheesed by some instant kill, so I'm gonna save here. So cool that Tokyo modeled Asakusa after Nocturne. It's like saying jazz was invented in Shinjuku for Persona 5. There's actually a pretty cool documentary on YouTube about the making of Nocturne. Can't remember what it's called though, like how to find it. Okay, we gotta leave the area. You can talk to the mannequins who are hanging out. I'm gonna eat more of my lunch. I have to do some more narration very soon. What the heck? This doesn't look like part of the renovations. All this red stuff on the ground. You sense a strong power from beyond the door. What the? Boss fight? Well, clearly not, because I didn't open my menu and muck with anything. Should have just handed over your Magatsuki. But instead, you decided to oppose me. That was too funny. Well, I'm not complaining. Now I have this new skin to add to my collection. Who's there? Damn, you had me scared for a second. I thought those mannequins were back. They're pretty weak, all of them except this one guy that escaped from the mantra. He's been giving me a headache recently. Life a lot easier if he'd been killed in Ikebukuro. I should thank him, though, for bringing his followers here. It's like free Magatsuhi. I've been collecting Magatsuhi. Eventually, I'll have enough power to dominate all demons. You're a demon. You know how it is. You're thirsty for some Magatsuhi yourself, aren't you? I'm underleveled, yeah I am. That's what I thought. Hey, I think you and I will get along just fine. Well, it's time for me to go. Maybe we'll meet again, maybe not. We'll see. Just remember, I'm Sakahagi, the future ruler of the demons. So I know how it's always like, you know, Chunky left with the little Persona meme arrow, but there's no Sakahagi left. So he just turns invisible and stays in the room, I guess.
Oh, a back attack on my way out from some powerful enemies. What if he was weak to ailments but didn't get poisoned? He did get stunned though. Ultra Instinct again, baby. Should have gone Tornado. Trips on Northrus. I'm weak to ailments. New enemy appeared! Oh. I'm gonna swing to really make sure MC doesn't get a turn. Alright. Gonna learn Heat Wave over Fire Boost. Now Heat Wave sounds like a fire skill, but it's actually a physical skill. It's the one we saw Ose using. And the cool thing about it is that it scales on your maximum HP. So even without investing any points in strength, we get a source of physical damage. Supplement our, I don't know, muscle wizard build. Oh yeah, Nakamise Dori got its name changed to Nakamise Dori in HD. And someone in chat has told me that, like, no, it's actually spelled both ways a lot of the time. Why did Pisacha's gathering fail? I'll offer two possible explanations. One is that there wasn't room on the field, or the other is that I had auto on during the enemy turn. There's a boss fight where if you have auto on during the enemy turn, gathering won't work and it won't summon more allies. Which sounds like a good thing, but it was actually very annoying and frustrating for me until I figured out that was happening. And I think it's the reason why Mizushima never turns auto on during the enemy turn, even though it literally saves frames. His runs could be even faster, and he's still the fastest Nocturne runner in the world. Speaking of fastest Nocturne runner, what is it? You want to know what games humans used to play? I already beat this game. Well, you won't last a minute. It's over before it even starts. If you can win, I'll give you an insect-like thing. Okay, why don't you try? You're on! You don't have to go along with me, you know? Well, it's okay. Here you can see the name of it. Puzzle Boy. You see that spinning blue cube? That's the goal. If you have any questions, open up the menu and select help. Are you ready? Now let's start. Okay, we're starting at like 6:06 basically. Minus 5 seconds. This is based on a puzzle game Atlas released for the Game Boy like 10 years earlier called Kwirk. Spelled K-W-I-R-K. And I have a physical copy of it somewhere. Just can't remember where. I think my Game Boy games are on the shelf. If I get up for another break, I'll grab it and show it off on webcam. I'm just gonna be quiet for a while to give my vocal cords a rest. Wish I could eat my lunch. You think it's easy? That's just a warm-up. Seems like I'm always doing Puzzle Boy in marathons. Why do I like it so much? My first time doing this, I was like up till 3 AM, got to stage 15, and I was like, I'm tired, I'm going to bed. And then I did it all again the next day. Now I can do it in 8 minutes. or faster. I think this music's from SMT1 as well. Okay, this'll work. Don't remember my snappy solutions right now.
It's getting tough for you, huh? Now's the time to quit.
Can't afford Onk? Don't want to sell your bead chain to make up that 3K? The bead chain I got randomly from Shikigami, who died while I was trying to recruit Geese, but then I revived him. Well, what if I didn't have that? Then I wouldn't be able to afford Onk. Me doing Puzzle Boy is like the, you know, some guy always making excuses. Oh, missed my helicopter ride in the mountains. I guess I have to drink my own piss. There's another one on the way. It's only gonna be 15 minutes later. Oh, guess I still have to drink my own piss. Look, that bead chain is worth a third of a Mitama for powering up my demons an incremental amount at the very, very, very end of the run. Actually, wait, not the very end. No, it's actually for powering up White Rider. And not that close to the end. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna need to spare that 5K for that. This is worth. It looks easy, but you gotta bring the 3x3 to the end so you can mess with these blocks. They're not bad. I'm getting nervous. Oh yeah? Gonna lose your bet, kid? Want to keep your little insect thingy? Here's my favorite stage. Stage 19, there are many repairs to make. Gotta fill in a lot of tiny holes. I guess that is where I leave that, actually.
This is the final stage. Beat it if you can.
It's rough to get started, but once you get one block out of the way, it's just gonna get easier and easier. Kinda jacked up, but it works. Okay. Wow, yeah, that was like almost a clean 7 minutes. What the heck? So I guess that means you beat it, right? Ugh. That's fine. You can have this insect-like thing. No, wait, that was like a 750, I think. 755. You come again, you know. Well, I've beaten it anyway. Alright. Now I have a null expel option for free. All it cost me was 8 minutes. Well, it has better stats than Ankh, too. The abilities don't matter, though. Gotta get this magic mirror outside for my next major boss fight. Oh, it's the Kichijoji map theme before President Thorman. Okay. Oh. P5R. What this joke sounds like without someone knowing the context. Acid Jazz to throw darts and shoot trick shots too. Ugh. I should have healed. Well, actually, I still wouldn't fight this. Getting hit with max Warcry, I deal half damage, and these guys have 340 HP and have fire-boosted Fire Breath. Do people still remember Bear Grylls? I don't know if they do. I think that was the gag on South Park, right? Where he's just always making excuses to drink his own piss. Puzzle Boy was the original Japanese title. So track pipe will help soon. Recruiting particular demon outdoors. 3,000 Maka for my war chest. Will it quirk outside of Japan? Makami died! Thanks for the applause, Ruben. Noctrurne has too many doors. I can't even play the game one-handed.
Always eating at the worst time. Hello, and welcome. Just as I foresaw, you have come to Asakusa. We are fated to meet again, although that is all I can say at this point. Have you looked around Asakusa? Everyone is doing their best to restore the city. This is the first city we mannequins have ever considered as our own, after all. However, though you may see our land, you may not enter it any further. This is the holy land of the mannequins, Mifunashiro. Beyond here is our motherland. We were born. Even if we owe you our lives, I cannot allow you past here. I'm truly sorry. Now I must return to my meditations. I have to foresee our new future. To find out what I need to do to create a world where mannequins can live in peace. Oh, yes. Beware of a mannequin named Sakahagi. He's a traitor to our cause, having committed various atrocities. He's probably hiding out somewhere in Asakusa. He might cause you some trouble, but please understand that he is not one of us. Now, I must be going. Udomimi left. Yeah, but Sakahagi didn't. He just turned invisible and sat there. Boxel! I played Boxel on stream during COVID. Yeah, good timing. How was Asakusa? About the nightmare system, I've got good news. Say a picture is worth 1,000 words. So here, take a look. Basket of Game Boy games. Here it is. Could work. When I got Boxel here too. Where's that? Okay, that'll take a little more digging. Whoa, I have like so many Game Boy games. I forgot my friend made all these flashcards for me. I could never run out of stuff to play. You see it? That's the obelisk in Chiyoda. The nightmare system's inside it, along with all the Magatsuhi that's been collected. In other words, we found Nilo's current headquarters. The system is probably being operated by that woman they call the Maiden. I have no idea how it works, but we know it's dangerous. If I could, I'd go in there myself, but I'm just not strong enough. However, if no one does anything, Ikawa will take over the world for sure. I'm afraid I have to ask for your help again, Lore. You must stop the nightmare system inside the obelisk, and return the flow of Magatsuhi in the Vortex world back to normal. Use the secondary entrance to Nilo's old headquarters to reach the obelisk. That entrance is locked right now, but I can take care of it. With this terminal, it'll be a piece of cake. The obelisk looks pretty tall, and who knows what kind of demons are gonna be there. Don't know what kind of power this so-called maiden has, either. It's not gonna be easy, that's for sure. But I know you can do it. Alright, so to get there, we have to go back to Ginza. Surely Sakahagi won't start a chain of events that will lead to the death of Fudomimi and the ruin of their home. You know, I never thought of it that way, but that just literally is what happens. I probably don't need to save here. We're gonna do it anyway. Should probably save at the next terminal instead. Go do some gem shopping. Okay. Wands. Okay, get one of these. Save a pearl. Get these. Got no opals today. Sadness resolves. I can get 2 of these.
Come again!
forgot my Tommy died.
Point.
Lilum says,
Hey there, big boy. I have a question for you. Let's have it easy living a life like that. Have you ever wanted to live like that?
flower power, man.
Lilum is content. Hey there, I have something to ask. Can I, like, get with you? Men are all alike. You'll cry when you need me later on.
I don't have room. I already have a nice Lilum in my compendium.
I just knew it was gonna be hysterical to refuse. Oh, it's still debuffed. Oh wow, I got my turquoise garnet right back.
Go get another repulse bell, but I don't need that many.
Okay, we just save one of these repulse bells. These work like repel in Pokemon or Dragon Quest. They just prevent encounters with sufficiently lower level foes, which I think is 10 levels lower. But I think the distinction's a little weird sometimes. I think there might be like levels assigned to like the preloaded encounter groups rather than like taking some average measure of the demons in the encounter. Me eating, so I don't need my hand. Kind of hard to drive down this bridge in a circle, though. There's Succubus of the Cube, but I have literally no purpose for the ruby, so we're leaving her behind. All I could do is trade it for a Megiddo Rock, which I still have one that I haven't used. Or an Aramitama, which raises stats I don't care about. Huh. I'm still very underleveled. Should be using focus. Now here comes a really long ladder. Except we laid it on the floor. I'm still in a dream, Snake Eater. Okay, this next section might be painful. And going out there while weak to the type of instant kills that are being shown. I need to level up and learn Mana Drain. I'm gonna use my track pipe right now. I have to reach level 28 in order to recruit the guy I want. Before the clip and zip. Oh no. Don't miss. Oh no. MP got Harinai. Time to see if Shock really is a nerve status. They're weak to nerve. Nope. Oh no. He's supposed to have transformed by now. Dick. Hey, well, I guess I'm getting out of here and healing then. Our party fully recovered, but not Momonofu. He wasn't in the active party. He was gonna level up from that fight. My attract pipe is still going, and I'm still weak to expel. And this isn't the guy I'm looking for. Momonofu is supposed to transform into something that nulls light and dark, and physical, actually. Checking if this is Principality? Nope. Why does Principality not exist? Hey there, big boy. I'm not giving you a shot.
Then I'll just take your life instead.
Welcome to Tower of Nightmare. Track pipe's not on anymore, by the way. What a thrill. With darkness and silence through the night. I don't actually know how it goes. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. Automaton needs a bit of momentum. I gotta start practicing with this thing again. Okay. Oh, got my light protection. feel like luck for finding Principality is not on my side. I'm gonna skyhook all the way around this clock to get one bead. Oh, we found him. Rather, he found me. He's back attacking. Let's kill one. But I don't think that'll be enough for Momonoku to transform. What a called shot! Oh my god! The only guy on my team who doesn't null expel. This simply won't do. I would like 350 Maka. I can't say this is enough. I would like one Lifestone. I can't make up my mind. Principality is unable to decide. You seem to be trustworthy, but a little more would help. I would like one Chakra Drop. No. Oh, drat. Principality made a wry face. I would like 330 Maka. And lastly, let me hear your opinion. Answer me honestly. Which is more important, pride or life? Definitely life. You have no shame whatsoever. I can't do that. Try and make do with this. Cheerio. Principality left. Wow. How garbageous. That track pipe wore off too? How about instead of walking all the way back, just go again, maybe use the attract pipe earlier. Nocturne's difficulty is over-exaggerated, unless you speedrun it. Okay, but it is over-exaggerated, though. Game's only hard the first time you play it. You just don't know what foes are weak to, or what's waiting for you. Three TNL. Why using the attract pipe before full of clock sucks. Luckily, the thing I'm looking to recruit is not here right now. Megami took dubs and died. My bad, I guess. True for most RPGs. Huh, I guess so. I just keep playing this one a lot. Party fully recovered. Okay, Habaki can't learn Brutal Slash, so we'll just give up those. Keep Zio. I would like him... Oh, actually, he might be trying to change life bonus as well. Any skill that has a potential upgrade is a potential to mutate into something one rank higher, or just 50% on that, or just 50% of, you know, any skill one rank higher.
I am Arahabaki of the Vile Clan. I am at thy command.
I'm enough transformed.
Not worth it. Oh, I forgot to change Magatama. New enemy appeared. Here we go. That was aimed at MC. Still weak to light. I didn't change my thing.
Oh, you're quite fetching. I cannot help but be somewhat tempted by you.
Dikimenda.
Let us settle the deal with one bead. No, this simply won't do. I would like one bead.
Oh dear, what should I do? Principality is unable to decide.
Another party member tried persuading the demon.
Persuade?
You would like to persuade me at any cost, it seems. Then lastly, let me hear your opinion. Do fools deserve to be destroyed just because they exist? Of course not. Oh, I suppose I could be happy with that. Oh, Principality is content. Very well then. Principality seems to be satisfied. I'm Principality of the Divine Lineage. Take me with you. Another Onyx. Okay, let's shut off that attract then. And go shields up, please. Actually, since we're not fighting... There we go. Full null expel team. Freaking game. Actually, I think there's a closer terminal in Obelisk. SMT is like Batman. All you need is prep time. True! Someone asked me who would win, Demi-Fiend or Jesus? No, better question. Who would win, Demi-Fiend or Batman with prep time? Alright, here's a small terminal, which just goes to Marunouchi anyway. Get Megami back. Prep time and good decisions, of which I only have one. Trick question, the Demi-Fiend is Batman. True! Have you ever seen Demi-Fiend and Batman in the same room at the same time? Eh? Actually, they're both in Mugen, so maybe they live there. Speaking of custom fights, though, I really want there... I want there to be a Demi-Fiend DLC boss fight in Devil May Cry 6. Where he's like backflipping away and like summoning demons all the time. He summons like Kurama and like launches you with Wind Cutter. And he summons Mothman who puts up like Tetrakarn bubbles that you have to not swing your sword into or you bounce off them and get stunned. Okay, that actually sounds really unpleasant in Devil May Cry, but that's perfect for bringing the SMT experience to DMC, right? Ugh, unicorn's here. I'll just raw talk to this guy. No? Okay. Oh, I'm okay with this. Actually, I need some fire coverage. Geese over unicorn. Pass. Gotcha. Get him. Damn it. Full HP Eligor only ever does Rakukaja. What? Habaki died. There we go, we got him. Probably.
You want me to join your gang? Baby, you're hot, and I love that ass.
Take him in.
Then hand over 290 Maka. Ugh, this ain't enough. You're really pissing me off. Give me 310 Maka. No, I want more. Give me one chakra drop. You don't even have one.
Oh well. Karasu friend.
Hand over 280 Maka. It's all good.
Karasu seems to be satisfied.
I'm Karasu the Yoma. I'm itching for a good fight.
Well, thank you, Karasu, for not taking my chakra drop that I don't have. Well, I can't climb this tower without Arahabaki. So we're looping back again. But at least I got my recruits done. It's funny how this is like the only other big disaster in the whole run so far. Oh, Capcom. Instead of making, I mean, maybe we all want Marvel 4, But here's what would make it easy. Just make it without the Marvel characters. Just make Capcom versus Capcom. They have so many characters. They have like 6 Breath of Fire games to choose from. Breath of Fire 6 was a mobile game, apparently. Like before smartphones, even. I don't like recalling that, but that's what I heard. I mean, Sans and Ness are both in Smash, so that doesn't prove anything. Demi-Fiend doesn't have wings, though. No, he kind of has, like, look, he's got those wings. Look at his back there. He's got, like, Nazca Lion-shaped wings. You see that in the Yu-Gi-Oh! Monster, Earthbound Immortal Aslapiscu, right? I was gonna talk to him. Oh. Oh, this is fine. Still underleveled as heck, though. Good to hit, like, level 29.9 on your way to the sisters. Oh, the agility kind of coming in handy right now for some 1-3-1-3 turn order. Capcom vs. Atlas. Featuring Bayonetta from the Bayonetta series. We need Bayonetta guest character in SMT6, seriously. Sega owns Atlas. They can do it. And think of all the stuff in Phantasy Star Online 2 they can put in, too. Sega did so many collabs in PSO2. They had, like, BlazBlue costumes. I don't need him to use magic anyway. Would love to play as Nahobino in a character action game. Or Capcom would do Demi-Fiend justice. You know, Baphomet's got a little flame on her head. Fire Breath is safe to do here. Kami learned Diorama, I can finally remove my junk skill. I need Apollo Justice to be in the Capcom fighting game calling people's Jordan's fake for his level 3. That, what, is that something he does, like, in his game? Oh, here's something fun to voice. You sense a strong power.
Just as Lord Hikawa predicted, it seems a rat has wandered in.
Oh ho ho. I assume you are here for that woman, but we 3 sisters are guarding the obelisk. We are not like that useless Osei.
If you want her back, you must defeat us. Well, if you can get to us in the first place. Kagutsuchi repeats the process of birth and death. It will not wait for you. Now, come!
The women disappeared. Wait, these women holding a big wire are telling me to do what? Could you spare an extra life stone? You know what? I can. It'll sell for way more than retail.
My, this is exactly what I wanted.
This is happy.
I shall present you with this. Do not hesitate to accept it.
You obtained a bead. Well, no weakness for me to hit here. That's okay, I don't need to. Just let me go mana positive real quick. Oh, I also am supposed to change Magatama. Now remembering. So yeah. Many runners, such as Flutter, have always called this area the Icy Hand of Obelisk. But I think it's really not so bad. This route has really good resistance waffle to protect us. It's all thanks to Arahabaki, this incredible demon, who's only level 30, has Repel Ice, Null Physical, Null Light and Dark. But he's weak to everything else. So all the other colors of magic and all the ailments. That's still... Getting Null Physical this early, it's pretty amazing. It's a game changer. Because when you get back attacked, everyone looking the other way gets a critical hit. Not Arahabaki. He can't be crit by anything, he's immune to physical. So he turns a back attack into a stable situation. And here's your advertisement for Arahabaki. You're like, wow, I want one of these on my team, but then you see he's Vile Clan. Can't have one. Even during full o'clock, you can't talk to these guys and add them to your team. Oh, here we go. There's a glowing sphere. Will you touch it? Here we go. There's a couple of these puzzles in Obelisk. The atmosphere around you changed. You gotta step on these to cause time to pass quickly. You gotta do some synchro summoning. You gotta add up small numbers to get past these puzzles. Let's knock out their tornado shield.
Looks like I got one of my crew with you. I date his sister, so don't go killing him, okay? See ya!
Karasu left. Knock out the tornado shield and then proceed to not do tornado. So yeah, recovered from the enemy Arahabaki's Mabufula with our Arahabaki. Recovered from Barrett's fire by Megami nulling it. Oh, right. Oh, Deece just robbed all my momentum. No! Why did Uzumi get muted? I think I have one... Should have one dismute left, right? No, I gave her a life stone and got a bead. Oh. I have a cheeky level up to get in. Also, Uzumi not muted. Can't get a demon with Mewtwo. It's possible to get it onto Shisa, because Apsaris has it, and she turns into Shisa. I think that's only gonna happen on HD, though. And why would you choose that over Dia or Darkmite? Anyway, usually I'm in the habit of skipping these Obelisk saves, but this is a marathon, and one more thing takes extra long. Yeah. Go on and walk your path, says Shikigami to another Shikigami, neither of which have legs or feet. Gotta love Nocturne. Like those life stones, I'm never gonna use them. I will take one more Sacred Water. It's a good emergency item to have. Nice dubs, babe. Alright, I'm not using Shock anymore. Let's upgrade that with Anti-Fire. So I can take half damage from fire. Right on time. This is the room where Barrett starts appearing. Remember that boss from halfway through the Assembly of Nihilo? He's still here, and he's still using Hellfire. Which is weaker than Tornado. Pretty sure they balanced it on purpose like that, just for, like, you know, the player versus enemy experience. Looks like you got one of my crew with you. I need a sister, so don't go killing him, okay? Bye. Talking away Karasu sure is nice. As he repels force, if I throw a tornado at him, it would get launched back at me and probably kill me. Well, not kill me, but, make me more than half dead. MC taking 50 less damage from that made no difference.
That cube down there is a Daikaja rock, which serves no purpose on hard mode. It does have applications for one fight on normal, though.
Yeah, I like the obelisk too. Obelisk rules. Oh, the Deist got scammed. Yeah, I guess so. Scammed herself. Well, she said it was just what she wanted. Probably a cute present for someone. You know, a bead would look too grandiose. Too rich, too baller. That repel ice at work. Okay, another moon puzzle. The atmosphere around you changed. Ugh. And we're coming up on the halfway mark of the estimate, but I guess that checks out. This is close to the halfway point of the actual run. Maybe the estimate was correct. I just kind of figured, like, okay, take my PB run and add 4 hours, basically.
Well, except for a marathon.
Have to take a marathon run and add 4 hours. There is a glowing sphere. Let's touch it. So if we go to the right, there's 8,000 Maka. But in this route, you never get it. I suppose if I did, I could make a stronger White Rider, but we have no time for that. Either I'm gonna run out of time for this schedule block, or I'm going to struggle too hard to stay awake and demand to put the run on cessation. With no certainty in its future if it'll get finished. I figure if it will, it'll be within the next few days. I'm away next week. Oh, I don't have shock anymore. I have to tornado. Baki-chan. I had an Arahabaki in my first playthrough, but I barely used them. I didn't know that Momonofu was gonna turn into that. I also did not appreciate how strong Kamikaze could be. Well, we'll get to that. Yeah, actually, we're gonna see our first usage of it pretty soon. No, Makami died. Should have played around it. That's all I can say. Who can I march with? I guess Principality would be okay. Oh, look at my level. We're done. I don't think I want to hit actual level 30. No, I definitely don't. Unless I actually learn Elect Boost. Not learn, but... eat. Karasu can't get XP, neither can Unicorn or Dees, so... Principality and Oni are our only options. Need more energy from food, maybe. Huh. Megami was pretty close to learning Recarm early. The revival spell. Which I really do like having early. Let me skip this 8k block, but hold on. Let me pay myself 80 Maka first. By spending a press turn on Mana Drain. Perfectly lined up knee. Oh, dang. Covering my face, huh? Right, we're already on that. Don't need fire coverage anymore. Need a elect protection. A 97 floor here. The encounter group changes. Time to start thinking about turning on auto memory. Okay. What does audiobook percent mean? Okay, let's explain it for the 6th time. So, when text comes up, instead of holding triangle and mashing cross and circle to skip it as fast as possible, I sit there and I read it out loud, like an audiobook, with a dash of voice acting, too. Why PS2 version over HD remaster? Oh, and all these reasons again, too. Okay, HD's too bright and looks terrible. It's 16:9 instead of 4:3. Aspect ratio's worse. Some cutscenes actually look worse, because they didn't bother to remaster them. They just put them in grainy PS2 quality, and put, like, smartphone borders around them, or, like, put them in a picture frame, actually. We're gonna see some of that later. HD performs slower because yes/no options in the menu like fly in from the side of the screen instead of appearing instantly. The command menu lags. Like, go fire up HD and cast media in your command menu. Try casting it multiple times and watch how the game lags horrifically. Also, the radar sucks. The radar shows you information that's 2 seconds old. You'll be walking around and just like, bam, instant encounter. Oh, my radar didn't even change color. It was still yellow. So HD looks worse, plays worse. Has a different script, which I don't like as much. Font looks terrible, too. Looks like Times New Roman. Instead of this bespoke thing that we got in this game. Why do people keep thinking HD is better? It sucks. I kind of love these naive questions that keep flying in, though. So no one ever tries to justify, like, I thought HD was better. No one ever says HD is better. They back off right away. HD is just the perfect lesson in, like, the absolute naivete of new thing good. Also, other biggest reason, HD already has voice acting. You can already sit there and have professional voice actors read HD script to you out loud. So, how about we get the PS2 script read out loud for something different? And although I do have a PlayStation 2 right there, I may pick up the webcam and show here. I'm playing on a PlayStation 3. Not the disc in this PlayStation 3. The disc drive doesn't seem to work, actually. We're playing the PlayStation 3 Digital Store version. Which is only like 10 USD, by the way. Okay, we made it to the final moon puzzle. There's two options for this fight. You can go with the Null Mind route, but I don't like it. It's slower. Habaki, Megami, and Unicorn. Any agility ties for me to worry about? Going third. I think I want to do it like this.
So, have you figured out how the puzzle works? I am Clotho, the youngest of the Moire sisters. I shall wind the thread of your life.
Solo Clotho and Lachesis are extremely high level. Like the level you fuse them at, which I think is 58 and 63. So it's very hard to dodge their moves and land hits on them. And I'm very afraid of getting charm locked. It happened to me in my original PB, and I lost 15 minutes. It was really, really funny, though, trust me.
Elegant.
Oh no. The other two null mind, they're fine. This is what my discharms are for. They're for this fight. I foreshadowed that earlier. Okay, we got like Fog Breath and 3 Sukukajas. If you go with the Iomonte route, then you have to constantly go for Tetraja from Dees. Yeah, this is why I kept auto memory off, so I can normal attack faster. HD lets you pick your skills and fusions. This game's already too easy, dude. Next time you play HD and you do this custom fusion with like 5 out of 5 skills that you want, I want you to write down every time you use that like super special 5th skill that you wanted. Because when I do these casual playthroughs in the original version... Oh, I should heal. Too bad. I like re-roll for a long time, and then I go, I'll probably be fine without this. And then I continue on with the game, and I never, ever, ever, ever wish for the thing that I left behind. I'm never like, oh, I wish I kept life bonus. Oh, I wish I kept beckon call. I wish I kept Tetraja. I wish I kept... Like, no, it doesn't matter. I wish I kept Mazionga. Oh no. My precious MP. Also, the other thing that sucks about HD is that everyone recovers from ailments at the end of every turn. Like, the ailment duration... They just screwed up the algorithm somehow. You see that? I recovered from Charm and instantly got recharmed. Not aiming it at Megami and Unicorn, who null mind. Get wrecked, Bozo, for only having Fog Breath and 3 Sukukajas and being unable to dodge any of this. You stupid idiot. Only making the Suku differential 5? What kind of scrub does that? Okay, we made it through. Okay, so you can do Kamudo here for safety, but you're not going to land your mana drain. Here we want Oni and Principality. Yogi Damont got stuck on this puzzle for a long time because he didn't get the bright idea to try adding 0. 1 plus 0 plus 1 plus 2. That's how we go from 4 to 8.
Oh ho ho ho. I will not allow you past here. I am Lachesis, the second of the Moire sisters. I measure the length of life. Your thread is reaching its end.
I brought Bright Might. How many of these can I do? I have to save like 20 MP? No, how much? No, just like 15. Need enough for 3 focuses. Yeah, okay, I can do another 24. Yeah, another 2 Sukukajas. This is gonna hurt. Aw. Now I can't do Bright Might. I have a feeling Principality is gonna get Falcon Punched. He missed with 4 Sukukajas. I told you guys. Told you guys how garbageous these solo fights are. Just the first 2. Atropos is fine. They somehow successfully nerfed Atropos, but forgot to change these 2. Forgot if there was a Makara Karn, so I'm not going to throw the tornado. I got Falcon Punched into 4 Sukukajas. After that long, useless close-up fight, too. Now we do it all again. From Obeliski. Not that far away. Should have Warcried again, I guess. I probably would have lived. I think with 4 Sukukajas, I should have no problem landing Mana Drain. I always wondered how bad it could get without Kamado for Resist Physical. It was a fun way to find out. Yeah, Nocturne is balanced around random skills. Like, certain ones are low rank, and you can use the affinities of demons. You will feel more clever, like, creating, like, overlapping skills, or, like, finding ways to remove low-quality, noisy fusion skills. It makes it worth it to level up your demons.
I am Clotho, elegant.
The Mori sisters get added to Marvel 4. Okay, how about this? 5 Suku differential. Still can't dodge. You'd think a 5 Suku differential would do, like, something. -2 minus 48. 24. Yeah, we can do one more Sukukaja. No, wait, this is max Suku differential. Maximum Suku differential, we still can't dodge Marin Karin. Still playing Nocturne as it was. You mean as it is. Oh, my damage output's really terrible. I need more Rakundas. Or a second Warcry. Nerf for healing. Some other remasters aren't so lucky. Thinking about MP. Needs 72. Let's just go in with this. bite it again. See, there is no way for our Habaki to get hurt in this fight, so I might as well lunge for the slightly higher damage output. Debuff so hard, demons want to find me. Whoa. It's maximum criticals. Whoa. Yeah, that'll do it. Okay, let's try it with Kamado this time. Get a comparison. Still have 6 agility. Well, that makes me faster than our Habaki. The Racy 3 remake is cheaper on Steam than the original? What do you mean, and for good reason? I'm fighting, what's her name? Lachesis for the second time. She Falcon punched me and one-shot me. This is gonna miss with only one Sukukaja. Oh, lucky. When I get to Atropos, you'll figure out what audiobook percent means. And if you can't, then I pity you. Yeah, your magic stat helps you land your spells, and it matters when you're this outclassed in levels. Yep. Cool. Just wait till I get my 5th Raccoonda off. When that mana drain hits, it's gonna really hit. I think I've got an MP negative from all the attempted mana drains. There we go. Shin. It ruined most of what made... Oh, I missed what kind of shield has been established. Let me just go for the mana drain first. Oh, okay. It's a magic shield. Oh. It's enough, MP. Okay. Now we switch to our future payoff. And our element covering team. There we go. Our Habaki repels ice, Megami nulls fire, Uzume nulls force, MC nulls elect.
Were you able to keep up with Kagetsuchi? I am Atropos, the eldest of the Moire sisters. How unlucky of you to meet me. I cut the threads of fate. In other words, your fate is already sealed.
Again? Oh yeah, we do a full disable. This is what I mean by a good turn order waffle as well. We got the 2-4-2-4 going on. Narukami doesn't add any agility, so MC is definitely going last. Chohatsu. Just keeping that 12 MP on Megami for when we need to heal. The taunt only raises the enemy's physical attack, and Atropos is a black mage. All she ever does is attack with all 4 colors of magic, so raising her physical attack is absolutely no threat to us. Meanwhile, we just get to do damage with Tornado. And her level is not horrifically high, so I can actually land my tornadoes and mana drains. I should be keeping track of damage, because I should try to end the fight on max MP. I think I got a double hit, right? She has about 2200 HP. Oh, dang, I could have done Tornado, probably. Okay, well, we can just go Tornado, then Mana Drain this turn. Try with a 3 remake was a rush product to capitalize on 2 remake success. Capcom releases RE4 remake. Okay, so here's the cool part. Sisters have all retreated. We're gonna fight them together in the next room. With the exact same team. Ugh, I forgot how laggy this room is on PS3. It really does hate particle graphics. Okay. It's Chakra Pot Mikami. And, yeah, MC's full, and Narahabaki has enough, and Uzume got a tick of mana refill. Good to go. You sense strong power coming from above. Will you go up?
We aren't letting you pass that easily.
Do not underestimate us.
We 3 Moire sisters will spin,
Measure.
and snip your fate.
I'm gonna look up my... Okay, what do we do? We're getting Tarukaja ready. Establish the magic mirror. Attack somebody. And taunt. So if you don't do damage, Clotho will use Marinkarin. So now what's gonna happen is Atropos is gonna fling a giant spell into this magic mirror and take 1000 damage. Okay, 800. At double elect resist, I guess. Okay, and now we do the full disable after we get in our free damage. If we did the war cry, then we'd be reflecting less damage. Oh, this would have been a good spot to turn on auto memory, actually. Which, instead of auto doing normal attack, it, like, remembers what that character did and does it again. I can't look at chat for a while. I have to pay attention to what shield Lachesis is doing now. Okay, now we need the 2-3-1-3 turn order. We need to get in those turns. I can do this. Let's start chipping away at Clotho. Oh, maybe not this turn. That's fine, I got something else I can do. Dang, big evasion. Arkaja. Prepare focus. Shohatsu. Now their defense is at rock bottom. And Tarukaja's finished. Double Tetrakarn. Okay. Should hit Clotho, actually. Gotta kill Clotho quickly. Because when she takes 5 actions, she'll use Dekunda, and I'll probably lose if that happens. So, assist me with Feral Bite. Woof! That was a good one. I zoned out and forgot what kind of shield is in play, but that's okay. We'll just prepare to kill Atropos next turn. Makarakarn. Okay, I'm not doing Tornado now. This is an incredible dodge rate today. Okay, put some early damage on Laxus. Because Atropos is taken care of. Beep, 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 beep. What the? Now it's just Laxus punching me very slowly. Nice. I think I can slap her with my hockey stick. Don't have shock anymore, but I might get hit with Mazionga, so we'll just carry Anti-Elec into the next area. There's Recarm. Learn this over... Keep forgetting. Over Feral Bite. That is what my notes say. Tommy says,
Yo, I saw you back there. That shit was tight. I like you even more, dog. You can take this.
"This stun. Cool. You obtain the Magatama Jed. There is light coming from above. Will you ascend?" Yeah, sure. Oh, now I get a break. Oh yeah, this game came up earlier. Voxel. I do have a copy of it. Oh, break's over already. Got in a few bites of leftover risotto I made.
Thank you, Lore. Don't know why, but I had a feeling that you'd come and save me. It's funny. I told you that I'd be your strength, and you ended up helping me instead. I have no power whatsoever. How can I control the world when I can't even take control of my own life? As the maiden, I just do Hikawa's bidding. I would like you to become the pillar of the new world. That's what he told me. In the end, I was nothing but a tool for collecting Magatsuhi. It's true that the conception did take place, and I assisted in making it happen. The world is about to be reborn, but as it stands now, the new world is going to be a far cry from what I had hoped for. Dreamed of an ideal world where people were grateful to be alive. Didn't like how the world was before. People said they wanted peace, but they continued to act selfishly, accepting no personal responsibility for the world's problems. Nobody realized it, but they were not really happy. They were simply lazy. No one had the desire to compete or become strong, and there was no need to either. That's why I thought that we'd eventually lose our power and fade away. No wonder I was used by Hikawa. But it's not over yet. The world is still being recreated. Its shape is not yet fixed. It was here that I discovered my god, a god that Hikawa is unaware of. Even Hikawa's. She was drawn here by the power of Magasuhi. She will surely teach me the reason for creation. Fool who bears the name Freedom. Under the light of liberty, your wrongs shall be forgiven. I am Aradia. I have come from the far reaches of Amala. It is my duty to bestow freedom. Ask and you shall be set free. If you deem yourself right, light will return to the world, but so will darkness. Pursue the way of creation. You yourself are a world too. Do not obey others. Do what you believe is right. You receive power from Aradia. You can now employ 2 additional demons. This woman will soon recover her lost power. She will set forth on the path of creation, and I will guide her. Go and see the world with your own eyes. From there will your creation begin.
It's Rorschach. You're not locked in obelisk with... I'm not locked in obelisk with you. You're locked in obelisk with me.
Oh dear, Aradia has entered this world. This can only mean trouble, my little master. Be very thankful. My little master has given me permission to enlighten you. Listen closely to what I am about to tell you. The time of creation for this vortex world is near. War will erupt amongst those who spread their reason in hopes of shaping the new world. As a demon, you are forbidden to conceive your own reason. Which reason will you side with? Which will you oppose? Will the reason you choose persevere or fail? Your suffering is my little master's delight. Struggle as hard as you can. You are free to follow whichever reason you like. My only wish is that you do not disappoint my little master with a dull ending.
The child and the old woman disappeared. Ooh, okay, we're gonna do a little different march to get out of here. There we go. Actually, what does Megami even provide, really? I'll mind. The encounter rate is supposed to be pretty low after you beat the sisters, but it looks like I'm getting one anyway. Yeah, this guy. Pazuzu. He has Hell Gaze. It's a death type instant kill move with a pretty high activation rate. So that's why I got Null Death on MC. Shikigami's there for Repel Elec for Phantom's Mazionga. And our Habaki is still here for... Wait, no, he's not. He's dead. Can't afford to revive him. And yeah, we did need to touch that Marunouchi terminal so we can get back down to the bottom.
Reasons are for chumps.
Well, remember, Atlas has been doing the enhanced remake thing longer than you think. Oh, where is it? Is it handy? Nope, it's over there. Lore, you did it! I could tell from here that the flow of Magatsuhi had returned to normal. Well, with this blow to Nielo, Hikawa won't be able to make his move for a while. I think we can take a little breather. But how did you stop the nightmare system? Wasn't that Maiden operating it? I saved her. So Hikawa was using her, huh? Who knows what she'll do now, but at least the nightmare system is dead. Oh yeah, it might seem like I'm making you do all the work, but I'm doing what I can. Let me share with you what I've found so far, okay? No thanks. But thou must. Come on, man. Journalism is pointless without an audience. I don't care if you're interested or not, just listen. To create a new world, you must have a strong idea of what kind of world you want to create. This idea is commonly referred to as a reason. Now, to acquire a reason, you must receive divine protection from a god, and this is where the Magatsuhi comes into play. You need a large quantity of Magatsuhi in order to summon a god. That's why Hikawa, a human, was collecting Magatsuhi. Oh, I almost forgot. I met a human inside the Amala network just a minute ago. It was a guy who was held captive by the mantra. His name's Isamu. Do you know him? Yeah, I know him. Yeah, that's what I thought. Anyways, about Isamu, he actually seemed to be doing okay in Amala. If you're unlucky, you can get swept away somewhere, or even worse, you end up being absorbed by the network. Well, in a world like this, one life doesn't amount to much, and you're better off not getting involved. But if you want, I can send you to where I met Isamu. Usually I never save here, but this is a marathon. There's a teeny tiny chance that, no wait, I have anathema, I can't even be instant killed. Okay, it would take Shikigami going down. Okay, whatever. You want me to transfer you to where Isamu is? Yeah, can you? Here we go. By the way, tell Isamu not to spend too much time in there. Okay, I think I figured this out. I gotta stop adding Mountain Dew to my smoothies. Seems to interact very strangely with the majority milk. I figured I would want, like, a little drip feed of caffeine throughout the whole run. I don't know, it seems to be working. At least I'm not hungry. Okay, this is the main place you want to use a repulse spell. It's all low-level encounters in the front half of this place. If you see the radar turn from red to yellow, that means a stoma worked. And it's already prevented 2 encounters. Soon to be 3. This is maybe one of the few downsides of this route. No stoma early. You can hear a voice. Did you find Isamu? No. He may be up ahead. When you find him, get yourself out. Terminal's acting up. It's not like it should be. I cannot hear Hijiri's voice anymore. And for anybody thinking, Shiner, you fool, you forgot to heal. Well, did I get any encounters? Now I can heal for free. You again? How many times you plan on coming here? I don't want to talk to no one. I'll heal you, so just go home, pest. You have been healed. No matter how many times you visit me, I'll heal you. Anything to make you go away.
I don't want to talk to anyone. Scram!
Think we're done normal attacking. We might normal attack a few times in the next tunnel.
Society didn't shun me, I shunned the society! I don't need anyone else!
No, my elect protection!
Okay, we're gonna change it up. Extra chakra drop over there. We're gonna skip it though. Here's a magic mirror. Still didn't get any opals. There's another magic mirror if I go that way, but I'm gonna skip it. There's like basically no difference between 3 and 4. To be strong is to be solitary. The second last fight in the game, you want to bring magic mirrors. The more the better. Or I guess it's 2 that doesn't do anything. Oh well. Okay, who's in this fight again? I'm pretty sure it's Megami Oni Karasu. Yup. Featuring Anathema for stronger mana drains and an early anti-death. This is where I save. Because the encounters here are not very dangerous. Did he just get yoinked? The bell lasts until new o'clock, and I used it at Rising 2. The nice thing about Obelisk is that it synchronizes your watch. Okay, the effective repel wore off. No one here has Dark Might, though. Right, there's those moon puzzles in Obelisk.
I finally found you! You! I look for you! This time I kill you and feel good. For my happiness. Die! That's on me!
Alright, well, new enemy. Let's start off with a full disable. Got a fast demon in Karasu and a slow demon in Oni. Making a nice turn order. Megami best dog.
I learned new magic! Wait, I knew!
Megiddo and Bigatari Knight.
Nothing happening. I got no power.
Ooh, I drain you!
Through double Fog Breath, double Warcry though. I gotta keep track of which ones succeed in their mana drain and steal the mana back. Okay, we'll take 5's mana. We're gonna unsummon Megami soon, so... I only need to do 1 mana drain, so... Oh yeah, and this is what auto memory does. Saves frames. I'm just glad Spectre doesn't have too many lines. The very foolish way that I perform it. I have to mana drain again. 3. Megiddo costs 30 MP, so... This fight is also worth a ridiculous 12,000 experience points. Mikami's already learned all his abilities, so... We're gonna feed Oni our fusion material, and Unicorn and Karasu our sacrifices. So that 12,000 becomes 18,000. Let me take that mana back. Or you start with 29 MP. We can't let him get over 29. Oops. It's 3 Tarukajas, including the one Mikami did. I could do one more, and it'll say physical attacks improved, but that's because I summoned Unicorn later. Unicorn's only got 3, but she's not going to be attacking. Actually, she kind of has to. For the turn order I want. This guy a bonk. Heat Wave! There we go, hits all enemies. Spectres have 980 each. Uh-oh. You take them down to 4 or less, they use Dekunda, but these are the ones I mana drained, so we're okay. Here, Oni, do some Borzork for swag. Wow. Or anti-death over anti-elec. Gradually upgrading our resistance flex slot. Keep Augie for now. Allow me to present this to you. I hope it will aid you in your quest. Thanks, Unicorn. Warcry and Astoma. I have an Astoma user now. Signs of change can be seen in Asu's body. Maybe don't march with Megami. He's out of MP. Screw him. Okay, that's a really funny route you can do in talking to this guy. You want to pass? Then stay there. What's your name? You quiet. Cool. You solitude. You like solitude? You are cool. Cool. Can you live on your own? Talk to Master Isamu. We all live on our own. You are me. The shadow disappeared. Well, that was a tough guard to get past. Hey, Lore. Long time no see. Are you here to help me, or to capture me? Either way, there's no point anymore. The Isamu that once wandered this world aimlessly is dead. The person you see before you is the almighty Isamu, master of Amala's power. To be honest with you, I stopped caring about others entirely. I figured out how I want the world to be. You see, there's me, and then there's everybody else. Most people don't even notice me. I think this script is better than the HD script. They don't care about me, and I don't care about them. That's not a bad thing, or a sad thing either. After all, only you can be at the center of your world, right? Then, each person should be able to create his or her own world. That is my reason. The reason of Musubi. You agree, don't you? That it'd be nice to create your own world? What do I tell him? I think I don't know. I bet you've done nothing but waste time here in this Vortex world.
Are you gonna let the world keep tossing you around like a leaf in the wind? Maybe you'll come to your senses if you spend some time alone.
Alright, so now it's Isamu's turn to generate an impressive, impressionistic cutscene with silhouettes flying around. I forgot to cast Oniza Stoma. There. He fuses with beings that latch onto him with visible faces. We'll get into that. I saw what happened, Lore. Too bad Isamu got away. I'll go after him. You don't have to go inside Amala anymore. Sorry, but I can't help you right now. I need to concentrate on this. If there's somewhere you want to go, don't wait for me. If not, why don't you check out Asakusa? Who knows? You might find something new. Alright. We're gonna go to Mifunashiro and do some Nocturne cart. I routed this out. It's maybe a few seconds faster and saves a few cycles of Kagetsuchi in terms of steps in the physical vortex world. Boop, 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 boop. Just gonna get my Null Expel on right now. I've lost a run to that. Good surprise encounter I couldn't react to and open the menu for. Pretty funny clip. You can just see my delirious reaction. Losing a PB pace run to the 1 in 4. 3 members with Null Expel and my MC who accidentally still has Anathema on from the previous boss battle and is weak to Hamon and gets sniped by it. Will you leave the area? Yeah? I'm actually progressing through the area. Okay, so this is the only thing that's just, like, completely unexpected, kind of like Willow for NES. Here's how you progress. You have to talk to the Swapo in the hallway.
Things have been heating up in Ikebukuro lately. I heard someone saw Hikawa by the building that used to be the Mantra's headquarters.
Thanks for the tip, Swapo. You gotta talk to her to get Hikawa to appear. This one is the one. The other one's Life Stones. You can clearly see we just don't need Life Stones anymore. We're coming up on our last recruit of the run pretty soon. So I think the next 2 plot flags, you might be able to do them in any order. I think you can talk to Hikawa before going into the Amala network, actually. Here's another great scene, great monologue. I love narrating this one.
Oh, it's you. What a surprise. It's been a while since we last met, young man. Or should I say, demi-fiend. Frankly, it never crossed my mind before. But it seems we were destined to meet again. I accumulated enough Magatsuhi for creation when I destroyed the mantra, bluffing. That's why I didn't stop you from going to the obelisk. I also wanted to verify that you were truly the demi-fiend. However, not only did you defeat my subordinates, but you single-handedly set the maiden free. The strength of the demi-fiend, as written in the scripture of Miroku, it was beyond my expectations. You might be able to aid me in delivering Shijima to the world. A man's greed is like fire. While it is small, it is warm and comfortable. But fire eventually grows into flames, devouring everything in its path. Mankind grew to covet fire. Humans became dependent on its warmth and averted their eyes from its destructive nature. Humans should serve the world. By doing so, a life of repose would in turn be promised to them. What is desirable, what is undesirable? It is not man that makes the distinction. It is the world. Humans should be beacons that light the world. The light spins quietly, sometimes bright, sometimes dim, becoming one with the world. That is the ideal way of life. Do you agree that the world should be ruled by serenity? No, it shouldn't. Don't you? So, you are a mere demon after all. I was wrong to think that you would understand my ideal. It is now time for us to part. I will not feel at ease until all this is over. Do you not sense something wicked in the air? Someone is scheming to ignite the ember that still glows within the remains of Gozuteno. I must not falter while others strive to establish their foolish reasons. It is I who will create the new world. Thanks for the good luck, Yu Shirakawa. Ugh, I fear my voice is starting to give out already. I would chalk it up to my lack of rest rather than lack of practice, though. Still talk a lot on stream. Oh, here we go. Here's another fun speech. It's funny because, like, you have to read the first two text boxes and then you can mash through them really fast after he says, listen carefully. Everyone, listen to me. What I'm about to say is critical to our future. Every one of you has worked hard for our peace ever since we escaped from the mantra. But another power is being born that could potentially bring our efforts to naught. Yes, it's Yoyogi. This evil power will take form at Yoyogi Park. Right now, it is but a mere shadow. However, when it takes form, it will have enough power to change the face of the world. Ooh, Yoyogi Park? Ooh, a threat to mannequins? But we should not fear this. We have learned to work together. If we join forces, we will be able to fight this evil power. Let us work harder and prepare for that time. We must not fall to the power that is brewing in Yoyogi Park. But we will not fall. The future is there for us to change. We will create our own path. There will be an end to our journey, a world where we are free from suffering. Yes, the world of mannequins will surely come. He goes back in there to meditate more. Can't go in there yet. Okay, so our 3 big cutscene chores are done. We've had our 3 impressionistic cutscenes from the 3 Reason representatives. Meanwhile, Hijiri. What's up, Lore? Find anything interesting? I heard you can't get inside Mantra's headquarters right now. The mannequins are worried. Former members of Mantra could be involved, but most likely they wouldn't try anything without a leader. Which reminds me, lately I've heard talk about Futomimi. Maybe those mannequins are up to something themselves. What a law-coded character. Surely the angels will be his biggest supporters. We're going to make an orderly society and stuff. Alright, so this tunnel was full of garbage until, well, the speech of Mifunashiro and talking to Hijiri. Now I'm getting double war cried. Gotta check my TNL. I gotta get to level 34 and a half. Right, auto memory's on. Okay. Ooh. Gotta eat Wild Dance. Wait, you know what's even better?
eating anti-force. I'm weak to fire either way. Okay, so there you go. I guess you don't want to get much higher than level 30.0 in Obelisk. Works out perfectly if you get to like 29.9 like I did. Wow, enemies. Anyway, tornado? Probably should save at Asakusa Sea there. Hell no, I'm getting out of here. I wonder whatever happened to Mysterious Man. I hope he's having a prosperous life full of whimsy. Shame we never said goodbye last time we saw him. He introduced himself. My name is Dante. I'm a demon slayer. I usually get paid the big bucks to hunt down guys like you. Oh, Estoma worked in the outside world there. It's really funny in the glitch category coming up into this room from the reverse end. You just end up closer to the exit. Oh, back attack. Well, that's a great start. Eat the blueberry. That guy's weak to force. He has counter? I'm not afraid. We gotta recruit Naga while I'm here. I may summon Dees to help me isolate him. Oh yeah, there's a mannequin on the floor there who warns you that Sakahagi's been through here. And so after Fudamimi's speech, you would think, what's that evil power he was talking about? Oh, it must be Sakahagi. Well, pay close attention to what happens later. And you'll figure out what the evil power really is. You may gain luck, and says, I have enough of these, so you can get rid of it for me. A Taraja Rod. I'm pretty sure I'll never use that. Wait, I'll use it versus Black Rider. Thanks, man. I already have 2, though. This is SMT, not DMC. My Uzume has shock. I could fight the Titan Cube. Oh, it looks like I need to. Abu Fula. I probably won't have a use for this, but I'll just learn it over Dark Might.
This offering I humbly present to thee.
Bonus magic mirror. It's cool. Now I have 2. Okay, I'm gonna be brave.
Ah.
Going around the fire null. Oh, Habaki has Zeo too.
Ah.
It's really not what I wanted.
Get him with that dog breath. My only diss stun.
Make it count, babe. Cool. Got him out of turns. Can't capitalize on that shock. Stop going around the fire and all. Got rid of Feral Bite. And down. It's pretty much a boss fight. You can only do it with these elect skills. But I'm quite behind in XP. I'll take that 1100. Don't open the cube in the corner, it's a trap. Not the only one who calls it dog breath. I think there was a tale in Shaggy's chat of, someone was like, my fiance just got -2 Suku from my dog's breath, so it really does lower accuracy and evasion. Alright, they're weak to fire. That's pretty extra. Where Naga? Vitality increased by 1. If I don't find Naga, I gotta go to prison and find him. Oh no. I forgot I changed Magatama to fight the Titans. Blam. Careful, Mikami. Save some MP to revive Uzume. New enemy appeared, and there's still... Why is there still no Naga? Why is Naga extinct? Why are you dodging me? I don't have a Mazan Rock. Why'd I do that? I should have cast Recarm. Okay, we're fine. Somehow. Okay, my XP's good. Sheesh. Almost died there. And then I would have wished I did save it, Asakusa C. Naga is extinct. Naga is an endangered species. Naga is a Schedule 3 substance. This is on the high end of encounter rate. Oh, I'm about to get another one. Naga live in here? He does! Bump. Put health thrusting into my ladies. That's my job. Okay, let's take them out one at a time. Wait, he nailed that through double Sukukaja! What a villain! Yeah. Naga is not prone to being seduced, so we're gonna go with Beseech.
What the hell? You want me to join you? You ain't worth much, but at least you know who's boss around here.
Tekimenda.
That's all good.
Naga seems to be satisfied.
I'm Naga the Snake. I'm itching for a good fight.
Naga joined your party. My Naga. Thank you. Thank you for adding yourself to my team. Do I care? Oops. Oops, I don't have enough MP to run away. But you know what? Let's talk to this one.
Looks like you got one of my crew with you. I need his sisters and I'll go killing them, okay? See ya.
Just realized who that sounds like now.
Beavis and Butthead, you were expelled.
You had to cast a stone. I'm just like blanking on how to do that or what that is for a bit. Contemplating telling the organizers I might want to throw in the towel in 5 hours anyway. That's only 13 hours in. No, 15 hours should be my time limit, since I started 2 hours late. 2 hours? Like 1 hour.
Well, hello. Knew you would come. You heard about what's happening here, right? The existence of a power that can change the world? I'm sorry that I disappeared after you saved me. It was my god who did that. I couldn't do anything about it. I lost most of my power, thanks to Hikawa and his obelisk. But my god has been protecting me since then, and I'm doing much better now. Hikawa won't be able to take control of me again. I won't let him be the one to shape the new world. What he envisions is a world where the thread of time is spun unerringly, without change. You can't call that a world. It's just wasted space, totally devoid of power. To restrain the reborn world like that would be unforgivable. As the one responsible for the destruction of the old world, it's my duty to shape the new one. The world cannot remain in a state of chaos, nor can it fall prey to Hikawa's ambitions. Right now, there's nothing I can do. My god has spoken to me, but she has yet to reveal the reason. You know what's been going on here lately? Well, it's all because of the Yahiro no Himorogi. The Yahiro no Himorogi is a stone that contains an enormous amount of Magatsuhi. It grants tremendous power to its possessor. Word spread that the stone is somewhere in Yoyogi Park, and now everybody is trying to claim it for their own. I'm not interested in Magatsuhi, but the stone is rumored to have the power to control even gods. Once I have that power, I'll be worthy of receiving the reason from my god. Currently, the Yahiro no Himorogi is in someone's possession. I'm not sure who, but I can sense a strong, evil power. Their power is so strong that I wouldn't stand a chance against it. But I think you would. If I promise to give you the Magatsuhi contained inside it, will you try to get the Yahiro no Himorogi for me? Okay. Thank you so much. By the way, you couldn't get into the park before, right? Here, take this. It's the key to that locked door. You obtained the key to Yoyogi Park. I'll be counting on you, Lore.
Naga has a sister? Yeah, that's Lamia. She's an SMT 5 and DDS 1. Or 2? Leaving those life stones on the ground. Okay, we just gotta do a quick fusion. Or we head into our next challenge. This dungeon might be one of the most dangerous in terms of encounters. We're not gonna fight anything in here.
It's high-level members of the fairy clan who have really nasty resistances, and we can't hit their weaknesses, and they're really high level and pretty dangerous. Titania doesn't even have a weakness, and she's level 57. Okay. We're gonna element fuse. When you fuse a demon with the element clan, you get a demon from the same clan 1 rank higher or lower. And I want Tarukaja trade. I need Tarukaja. Well, I don't need it. It's just a backup option, actually, just for 1 fight.
I am Mizuchi of the Snake Clan. Nice to meet you.
Okay, and then we buy back a Quant. And away we go. More ice coverage. Oh yeah, we want Uzume Unicorn, I guess. Or the Mizuchi. I'm gonna do this before I go there, since I'm gonna save. Actually, you know what? No, Unicorn is better to march with. Right? No. Yes? No? I'm overthinking the null mind part of the equation. Oh wait, we got double ice coverage. Yeah, okay, we'll do Unicorn. I think we're about an hour 40 behind where a normal speedrun would be after reading this much dialogue out loud. I'm not comparing against my splits though. But I think you should be in Yogi Park in like the 6.5 hour mark usually. So we're about halfway done.
Well, look who we have here. A weak-looking demon. Ah, whatever. Pixies, deal with him. Look who's here. You're nothing to us. We'll chase you out of here.
So Atlas has given us yet another teleport maze. Oops, I forgot to cast the Stoma. Oh, I would have got this encounter anyway. Ow. Destruction? Oh, that's my Troffery user. Oh no. Araha Baki withdrew from battle. Here's what I'm gonna do. Smoke ball, load game. Like, yeah, I can open a shortcut to a healing fountain at the very end of this whole thing. But if I'm stunned, I can't dodge. It's already in effect. Oh, okay. Right, and new o'clock hasn't hit yet. Things here are pretty low levels, just High Pixie and Pyrojack. Yeah, that's Satanta. That's Daynava's favorite demon. Because if you kill him, he makes an incredible sound. I think my voice might be too fried already to do it. But it goes kind of like... Woo! Yeah, like that. Arahabaki's Null Fizz is our salvation here. Okay, so we've seen our impressionistic cutscenes from all 3 Reason representatives. It was actually, well, Ikawa was dropping hints first about the world of Shijima will be born. Oh,
And here I was wondering what kind of demon was trespassing. Why, you're only a harmless child. You cannot pass through here by luck alone. I hope that you do not bore me. Pixies, play with him. Peace out, pervert.
Hey, you can't call me that. I've been well-behaved all game. Okay, maybe not. Tanya starts to speak to you.
Excuse me, could you spare me some time? Is being weak a crime?
No, it isn't.
Oh! Tanya laughed contentedly. I know. I shall impart some useful information to you. Are you aware that the temperament of demons becomes violent when the Kagetsuchi is at full strength? Most times they will not listen, but it still is possible to speak with them. No, it is precisely times like that when their hearts are left unguarded. If you persevere to speak with them, I am sure something good can happen. Fare you well, Titania. Oh. Which reason will persevere, but if you persevere to talk to them? They spelled it two different ways. Are there two different ways? Are those like actually two different words? Persevere and persevere? Or is it just a script inconsistency? Leave!
Okay. There's a luck incense in here. JK, it's a life stone. I opened it at falling 1. The effect of repel wore off. Oh, I remembered I gotta do something.
You've done well coming this far, though I do not know if I should praise you or not. But your luck ends here. How now, mad spirit? My troops shall entrap you as you move. This falls out better than I could devise. Enjoy the waltz and pageantry the high pixies of our kingdom are famed for.
Hey, Oberon's a Shakespeare character. I gotta give him a lousy accent. I might be losing time for this. Yeah, advanced Kagetsuchi 2 phases. Okay, here's what I gotta do. Focus. Let's spend some of our Habaki's HP or MP. Then we can leave. Tells you about spamming talk during full. Exactly. That's how you get the Fowls, Haunts, and Wilders to join you. But if you talk to the other clans, they probably just give you a small amount of money and leave. But sometimes they join. Alright. Well, I don't get to talk about the story, because now I have to talk about Muscle Drink Manip. The next boss is going to use Panic Voice on me, and our Habaki's weak to ailments. I'm going to give him a permanent ailment, not mute. I want him to use his cool abilities, not sit there holding nothing. So I'm waiting for him to get hit with poison or stun. The permanent status ailments can't be overwritten by temporary ones. There we go. And also, nothing in Yoyogi Park can harm our Habaki. It's only physical and ice damage. So he's not in any danger.
Sneaky little creep. He got past us. Alright, this time let's try the cross formation.
Yeah, so this is a teleport maze. If you walk under a path that has a pixie on it, you get picked up and teleported somewhere else. And now they're kind of doing an 8-seg display thing where they're either on the orthogonal lines or the diagonal lines. And every time you slip underneath them, they switch polarity. There's still a pretty simple way to get through here, though. Devil Summoner Oberon with a Stag Beetle hat. What about Santa Oberon from SMT4?
Ugh, he passed again. Okay, girls, X formation. What a sneaky little creep. He got past us.
And down through the little 8-seg trap. Persevere is correct.
Curse you! How have you made it past all of that unscathed? Rascals! You grow bolder with each passing day! But you shall fall into despair this time.
I trashed the platform! Trashed!
Dang Shrek. And not just that, an entire legion of my best troops awaits you! Now, you will die.
So yeah, you're supposed to climb up on these platforms and you can see these glowing spots where the fairies are waiting to pick you up and teleport you.
I mean, I'm a speedrunner. I just know the right way to go. Still, it shows some thoughtfulness for Atlas, right? They made a game that's truly 3D instead of just a blobber in the cube maze. This is why I'm doing Unicorn instead of Mizuchi. The random single-target Pudimpa concerns me more than Titania's Glacial Blast. Okay, so you can go through the middle, left door, but I like going through here, and this time I am grabbing the life stones for no reason.
Get lost!
Okay, and then you get dropped off here. Front of the middle door you don't want to open. Aha, rewarded! That had been Mizuchi. Could have gotten dizzy. Could have got hit by panic. Definitely want this chakra drop, even though I probably will never use it. I just forget about it. Okay, we made it. I gotta summon my guys in a certain order, huh? Unicorn on top, then Mizuchi, then Arahabaki. On Iomonte, so MC doesn't get dizzy. You can sense a strong power in the communications tower. Will you enter?
It's nice to have visitors, but this is ridiculous. You too, huh? You should have thought twice before coming here. They all come from Magatsuhi, but then they find out that it's already mine. There was a girl who showed up not long before you. Yeah, I taught her a lesson. A painful one. Didn't I tell you before? I won't be used by demons. With all my Magatsuhi, I'll be the one using them. Not just any demons, even the strong ones. That skin of yours will make a nice coat!
Look how his model's like clipping through his chest. Yeah, this scene did not get a graphical update in HD. The Insaniacs mod claims to restore some text here where Gary actually introduces himself and says, "Kill you!" Ooh, I haven't got... I just have the one attack mirror from the tunnel. This could be rough. Let's see how it goes. This guy always... Really, really high priority to use Dekunda. But we can set up our Kajas how we want. So we're just gonna... do that. You can get 4 Rakukajas and 3 Sukukajas. Arahabaki can't dodge, but this guy only does physical attacks. And Panic Voice. So Arahabaki's perfectly immortal, he's fine. He's gotta, yeah, need Mizuchi to dodge Panic Voice and not get dizzy. Okay, now... Well, defensive Kajas are done. Also, this boss repels physical. There's a soul in Yoyogi Park who warns you about that. He's got about 4,000 HP. And, yeah. Best thing we can be doing, the only thing... best form of damage we can do is just Tornado and Force Boost on MC. Nothing that even comes close from demons. So even with our paltry 7 magic stat, that's what we're gonna do. I think Makakaja's finished. And because our Habaki's slow, we have a good turn order polarity here. We get to go 2-4-2-4 again with Mizuchi. Wait, 200? I thought I was supposed to be doing 250. Damage also looks a hair low. Let's do one more Makakaja. Oh, limit reached. Okay, it is 200 to 240, I think. Said low rolled. Well, Mizuchi getting poisoned is actually not so bad. Because now he can't be panicked. Mizuchi's got a nice magic stat. I mean, like a single target tier 2 spell, it's not too bad. We're out of MP, so make sure to not do auto memory with MC or he's gonna take a swing into that fat belly. If you got poison on Arahabaki, a funny thing you can do is just kamikaze him right before he's gonna die from poison tick. Doesn't do much damage though without Tarukaja. Also, every member of the Snake Clan is very, very tanky. They have huge vitality stats. I love Mizuchi's max HP. Mizuchi is one of my favorite demons in this game. When people ask me, though, what's your favorite demon, Shiner? I always answer Flamus. No! Mizuchi died! I could do nothing. Unicorn was out of MP. Ugh, okay. This is a little awkward. What do we do then? Not stun bite. It's gotta attack. I still got a mana drain. Unicorn, Unicorn, you have to live. You're one hell of a monster. I used all that Magatsuki to summon that demon, and look what happened. Enough of this. Anyone who gets in my way dies. Yeah. Shit. I used too much power on summoning. Ooh. Well, can't do anything with it. We're supposed to summon Oni over Mizuchi. Okay, well, Mizuchi's already gone. Oni learned this helpful debuff. Hopefully that'll keep Unicorn alive. Uh-oh. No! I need her alive! Oh, not again! Hang on. I gotta... Karasu's cashing in on this too, right? Summon Karasu over Arahabaki. How about summon Karasu into my empty slot? Wah! Habaki, protect these noobs. While I get my Bong of Rising out and save Unicorn's soul. This fight's also worth a huge amount of experience because it's pretty much a double boss. I don't know if Double Tornado's gonna get there, though. Only got like 1200 HP. I need a double dubs. How can I lose to a guy like this? 14 grand. Okay, gotta start leveling strength now. We're not learning Life Aid. I did use it in a silly run where I maxed my agility first. I needed to pay for the refund on the HP cost of Deadly Fury. We gotta overwrite Agi. Otherwise, Daisojo's gonna want to learn it too hard. It seems that yet again I have underestimated you. Magnificent. Simply magnificent. I present this to you as a sign of my fealty. Thanks, Unicorn. I'm never gonna use that. You obtained the Yahiro no Himorogi. However, the power of Magatsuki seemed to be absent from it. Okay, I think it's faster to go left. Gotta walk a little farther if you go forward into the tripwire. Huh? What was I doing?
I had a weird dream.
In my dream, I was a bad demon, hee-ho.
No, it was not a dream. It was all Sakahagi's doing. We had been cursed by Sakahagi and were reduced to our primitive nature. Uh-huh. Really, I ask you to forgive our discourtesy. You may take the Yahiro no Himorogi as you please. It is a sign of our gratitude. By the way, before we were cursed, a human girl came here. She was beaten by Sakahagi, yet somehow survived and lived to safety, but I felt an evil power from her heart, something even stronger than that of Sakahagi. That girl is not an ordinary human. Oh, excuse me, that was completely irrelevant. We shall take our leave. We all thank you from the bottom of our hearts. Please put the Yahiro no Himorogi to good use. The fairies disappeared. Just gonna get some bonus healing items. There's a revival bead in here. I definitely want this, having gone down a Balm of Rising. And we're out of there. Let's link back to the main terminal and get that prize to our teacher. Yanathotep told me that Yahiro no Himorogi translates to Holy Object of Great Importance, so it's literally just nothing but a MacGuffin. Nothing but a game object. I've fallen behind on chat. Mockin' X, whoa. Glad you're okay. I felt it when the evil presence faded away. Were you able to get the Yahiro no Himorogi? Oh, her dimples are top-notch. Oh, so the Magatsuhi was used up already. Then, you don't mind me keeping this, do you? This brings me one step closer to creating my world. My god will surely teach me the reason now. Wait, it's like she shrinks and the room gets longer. Anybody see that? Yeah, it calls it the Pyramidion. That's a cool name. Freedom is the cliff that overlooks the abyss, the valley of the shadow of death. The grave awaits even the victor at the end of the road. Show me your heart. Fool who bears the name Freedom! Because of your name, you will carry the burden of plague, pain, and ridicule. Do you fear the suffering and humiliation? I do. Fool who bears the name Freedom! Because of your name, you will live a life of betrayal, rejection, and defeat. Do you fear the deceit, the torment? Yes, I do. Go and see the world with your own eyes. There are forces vying for creation. Without judging their reasons, your world will not come to be. Side with them or side against them. Only then will your world be born. Remember that you... Lo! A new force is about to emerge in Ikebukuro. I, too, will become a force with this woman. Remember that you are what is right. That is my truth. We gotta interject a little where do we go next, and also something relevant to the metaphor used. Aradia, you still won't give me the reason? What am I missing? I think it's time for me to go. Staying here won't do me any good. I should see for myself what kind of world others are trying to create. Thank you, Lore. I'll see you again sometime. One step removed from just naming it quest_object. And the fact we have to, like, give it to her just for her to give it back to us later. Oh, wait, I gotta talk to Copa. It's tradition for this category.
I heard that there's a babe somewhere around here. Oh, where can she be? Heard she looks nice from behind, if you catch my drift. Wah!
Right, that's what Copa sounds like in battle, when he's using Gathering and Tarukaja and stuff. Doing Wing Buffet. He definitely sounds like a Leisure Suit Larry. Well, I got a good time to try to play that. Fine, I'll save the game. A Wooga demon.
That's pretty hard to play on Automaton, actually. Well then, since I saved the game, I guess I'll fight Daisojo first. Usually I jump down and then fight him. But I guess we're just gonna heal twice. Wait, it can't be helped. There's a repulse bell in that cube, which might be helpful for certain speedrun things. The flames of the candelabrum of sovereignty are flickering wild. Okay, we can use Izuchi. Yeah, turn order doesn't really matter. Apparently I want Iomante. Why though? Go with Guiche for pure swag. Oh wait. No, that actually makes me too fast. Or does it? Hang on. No, this is good, this is good. You can feel the presence of a terrifying demon. Will you stay here? Yes. Are you sure? Yeah.
I can handle it. I can take 2 fiends at once.
In a fight, right? In a fight, right?
Are you the fiend who has been seduced by the power of darkness? Man is destined to die and the world to end. Yet, still you challenge the order of the universe. Do not lose sight of the truth, Demi-Fiend. Your struggle against death is futile. No matter how many candelabra you gather, the shadow on your heart will not be lifted. It is my duty to save those who have gone astray. Let me be your guide. Receive my salvation. Accept your death.
Daisojo's gotta be one of my favorite demon designs, actually, with like the Buddhist robe, floating in lotus pose.
My sutra shall grant you eternal rest.
It's also got the surprise scream, just like a proper Buddhist master, right? Alright, so we're gonna do a 5 Suku differential on turn 1, which should stop the meditation. We got 2 guys with Tarukaja. MC's got Taunt and Mana Drain. Basically, we're gonna kill him on turn 3. Daisojo has resist physical and resist magic, so it makes his meditation harder to break through. He's gonna get a turn if I do this. Gotta attack him once. Okay. Give me my MP back. I'm gonna pay myself 150 Maka. Okay, he has 2,500 HP. This will do just under that. There we go. Oops, I didn't kill him on turn 3. I lost a turn in there somewhere. You obtained the Candelabrum of Eternity. Sutras are what, they're basically like treatises in Buddhism. They're just like little written passages. I think the Heart of Perfect Wisdom Sutra is the most famous one. Form is emptiness, emptiness is form. Imagine if you died. Instead of a priest or a mayor, Daisojo would give you the final speech. Yeah, that'll happen to me. Toronto Gunso could take 20 mother harlots at once. You would use Maziodyne on them. Being double battles would be interesting. Well, careful. I think hard type has that. You can just have like a random encounter with multiple trumpeters. So yeah, the doors in here have been locked for a while, but suddenly they're open again. You feel a strong power from behind the door. Uh-oh. Old Monk is I thought that was your favorite Demon is Souls boss. Not your favorite Persona 3 Slink.
Woman, what brings you to this place? Why do you bear such anger?
The power I felt. It was you? So you weren't dead after all. Were you calling out for me, Gozuteno?
Ever since I fell into Nihilo's trap, my spirit has been drifting. But not for 1 minute have I forgotten the rage that I felt on that day.
I sought power, but I failed to get it. No matter what trials I face, or how much I get hurt, my reason will not change. But at this rate, my reason will be lost.
Woman, accept my spirit. I once strove to protect the world from the followers of stillness. However, what we should have done instead was build a kingdom ruled by strength. Of course, I would never have succeeded. I would have never succeeded if I was a human. If I could have had a reason of my own, then the outcome may have been different.
Your power can make me strong and help me to create my world.
Your reason is one with our kingdom. I shall entrust you with my last remaining strength. Woman, accept my spirit. Be the strength that guides all demons.
It took me a long time to notice that she's lacking a right arm. The painful lesson Sakahagi dealt was not to our teacher, and that's why she's cowering in that room. It was to Chionki here. The scene also doesn't play correctly on PlayStation 3. Cool! I got a tree for an arm. Wait, a tree? Why didn't you say so?
Do you think you will escape Samsara when you die? Or will the Archons and Mara put you up you thinking?
We might meet Mara. It's an optional fight. The script in the original is different from HD. It's not as funny. I don't think I have a plan to beat them, though. To beat that fight.
It's hot. Like my hand is on fire.
What? No way, she just punched that boulder like Leon! Or is it? No, it's Chris. It's Chris Redfield.
Look at me, Lore. I'm beautiful, don't you agree? Strength and beauty are one and the same. Now I have the power to shape my own destiny. I can see those who seek Yosuga flocking to this land. It's within my grasp. My utopia. My ideal world.
Leon does other stupid stuff. How's the cutscene screwed up on PS3? You didn't see it? Like, the screen, like, flickering and Chiaki just disappearing a few times? The torches are a different color. The encounters are different already. What are you doing here, Principality? Yosuga, a world where only the strong survive. What a splendid idea! Oh, right, you guys already follow the biggest, strongest idiot in town. Of course you would be on this team. Okay, so we've met all the reason representatives. Ikawa wants to create a world of stillness, you know, basically a transhumanist supercomputer, some incredibly efficient machine, gray goo mining out the nanos to coast long enough to try to outlast entropy, I guess. Isamu wants to be left alone and create a world of Musubi where everyone can be a lotus eater and shape their own Minecraft server however they want without interference. And Chiaki wants the world of Yosugo, which is basically that M&M's tournament where they crush 2 peanut M&M's together into a powder. I'll talk about this in a moment. Hey, Lore, I can't believe what happened in Ikebukuro. The return of Gozu Tenno? I hope it won't create even bigger problems. I bet you're wondering how I know about it already. Well, nothing escapes me now. I can learn anything with the power of Amala, just by using this terminal. For example, here's what's going on right now in the Vortex world. And he loves that cylinder. Ikawa's on his way to the Diet Building in search of Magatsuki. I thought he had enough. I told you he was bluffing. Some girl named Chiunki has inherited the power of Gozu Tenno. There's an abandoned temple where a ton of Magatsuki lies forgotten. Mannequins are gathered in Mifunashiro, their holy ground, demanding their own reason. And... Soshite... That's all you really need to know right now. You see, no one knows more about the Vortex world than I do. Were you gonna tell me one more thing? That's why I should be the one creating the new world. Not Hikawa, or your teacher, or even you! I could truly change the world. Me, and me alone! Everything in existence! It's Isamu! Damn it, you should be dead. I won't let you have the power of Amala. What? He's pulling me in? What? Totally bogus, man. Well, usually I jump right in, but this is a complex boss fight. So we're gonna save the game first. M&M tourneys are a shared experience. When will we be fighting Black Frost? I'm supposed to do it now. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, we do. Just thought my level was a bit low. Yeah, my mic settings are... Oh wait, no, I'm using the OBS package that Marathon Organizer gave me. Limiter hopefully saved us. So yeah, Chucky wants to establish the reason of Yosuga, right? A world where the strong may live. Okay. Let's take a look at what that looks like. So, first they have to establish who the strong are. So they say, okay, let's have a tournament. Let's see who the strongest is. Yeah! And, you know, they all like have a big brawl and 50% of them lose. And they go, great, we have a world of the strong. And then 5 seconds go by, and these surviving 50% strong people look at each other and go, hey, half of you guys are weaklings. And they have another big tournament, and half of them are eliminated. And we're down to 25% of that original. And then 5 seconds go by, and they look at each other and go, hey, half of you guys are weaklings. And so on, and so on, and so on, until you get down to one being living on their own. So it's Musubi with extra steps. So Nocturne is, man, I'm really noticing it this time when I am like reading all the dialogue out loud and just like giving myself time to notice all the animation gestures. Okay, hang on, turn order matters here. Mizuchi, Aquan, Zara, Habaki. There we go. yeah, like, you know, Hijiri, like, leaning over the cylinder so passionately, or, like, our teacher's terrible posture. You sense strong power from beyond the door. Will you enter? Like, yeah, this is really a Gesamtkunstwerk, as Richard Wagner would have called it. A total work of art. It's got, like, metaphor going on, like unreliable narrators.
Hee-ho! I become Hee-ho evil! I'm Black Frost, hee-ho! I'm so evil they call me the Emperor of Kabukicho! The demon within you drives me hee-ho crazy! The world belongs to the mighty Emperor! How's that? Are you impressed, hee-ho?
Yeah, right, ho.
I'm pissed! Got that, hee-ho? You got guts! But so do I! I'll show you the power of the Emperor! Hee-ho!
Uh-huh. You're just going for an instant kill? Well, I brought full null death with my, premonition powers. Oh, I guess we do need Tarukaja for this fight. It's not just backup. This guy's tricky. He's got 2950 HP, repels fire, absorbs ice, and has 95% physical resistance. So, the only elements that harm him are Force and Elec. We haven't really got any good Elec attackers, though. Bead on MC. Why am I doing Tarukaja with 95% physical resist? Shh. It's a secret surprise. It's a surprise tool that will help us later. Shohatsu. I love how Aquan's is just here for null death and repel ice. Well, it works. I win now. Abracadabra, I win. Beep, 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 beep. What the? Whoa! We did it again.
The Yeehaw Cannon! Special Beam Cannon!
I don't want to learn Mamudo. What the? Quan says,
Allow me to present this to you. I hope it will answer your request.
there's the opal I needed, you jerk.
Hee-ho! Why are you interfering with my plans to become evil? All I wanted was to be like the legendary king. Scary yet cute. That's all I ever wanted, hee-ho. Hee-ho crap! Hee, I'm melting. Oh.
Black Frost melted. You obtain the Magatama Satan. Damn, bro, that's crazy. Anyway. Pretty in effect. Great. Oh, not anymore. Turn that back on. Turn it on again. Yosuka is for those who like tournament arcs in anime. Maybe. Some Baki levels of lore. It's the Yu Yu Hakusho Dark Tournament, but on repeat forever until only one living being is left in existence. That's right, I gotta say Chiaki's whole new everything reminds me of Jetty from that one part in Digimon Tamers. Not familiar with that. Isn't Tamers the one where the main character just punches everybody? Okay, we haven't been here in like 8 hours. Sorry, 7 hours. 7.5 hours. We're gonna look into this peephole again in the Netherworld. Tries his best to be the best heel ho. Lore, you recovered the candelabrum from that fiend. I knew I could count on you, even if the world changed. I believed in you, that you would always be my strength. Dang, gassing me up, lady. Yo, can I have some of that cognac on the fireplace? Here is what my master has to say. The candelabrum that you acquired, it was part of his prized collection. The candelabra are flames of life that control the flow of Magatsuhi within the labyrinth of Amala. But they were stolen by terrible fiends. The candelabra grant to their possessors access to the labyrinth of Amala.
However, that privilege is not intended for just anyone. This place is strictly forbidden to all but those my master has permitted entry. That is why we would like to ask you a favor. Is it possible for you to retrieve the candelabra, the flames that light the floors of the labyrinth, and return them here? That is my master's request, to recover the 11 candelabra. If you are willing to accept the task, then you will be allowed to enter the Labyrinth of Amala. I believe that it is a fair offer, but it is up to you to decide. Will you do it, for my master's sake? I will. Thank you, Lore. I knew I could count on you. I mean, I knew you would accept our offer. The candelabra tend to attract each other. That is why I gave you one. As long as you have your candelabra, you will eventually come across the others. When you retrieve a candelabra, please place it on the pedestal in the corresponding floor of the labyrinth. I will reward you as you return them to their rightful places. If you hold your candelabrum to the spinning drum of Amala, the device referred to as a terminal in Tokyo, you will be able to enter and leave here freely. Please be careful. I wish you the best.
They were stolen, yes, not given away in a massive sweepstakes. Type bang giveaway in chat to receive your free menorah.
Preparations are complete. Let us see if our chosen fiend will emerge victorious. If he is the one we have been waiting.
Oh, Savers is the punchy one, sure. Bang giveaway. You guys are typing bang bang giveaway. There is a shaft leading downward. There's Evil Bit again. Are you winning, son? Maybe I shouldn't do that. My voice has to last another several hours. Whoa, okay, Dang, I got used to it. Yeah, your agility stat determines how swiftly you move from side to side in these auto-scrollers. It's basically the gummy ship tunnels from Kingdom Hearts. Everyone calls them the Kalpa tunnels or the Kalpa holes, but if you look in the controls menu of Nocturne HD, there's a whole tab called Warp Field that's like referring to this minigame. Really succeeded in collecting all the maca. In HD, they forgot to put a carriage return character, and these lines like shifted to different lines when going from 4x3 to 16x9. So it would say, really succeeded in collecting all the maca. Really obtained 855 maca and 1 medicine. First, Kalpa. That's cute. MASH put on a filler game called Kalpa. There is a huge pedestal. Will you light the candelabrum of foundation? Ah, that's the one I took from Matador. Right. You lit the candelabrum of foundation. The candelabrum has been lit, fam. Alright, so these 3 reasons are, I don't know, I guess there's something to them, but they certainly seem short-sighted and have several limitations. Maybe creating a new world... Do we have to? Do we actually have to? What if we didn't? What if we just said, let's throw your whole world in the trash can, and then put you in the trash can, Kagetsuchi. Anyway, you're pretty strong. I'll sell you something special. Interested? Here's what I'm selling. A demon that can see through anything. With this guy around, any maze is a piece of cake. It'll be a perfect companion when exploring a new area. I'm asking 15,000 maca. I know it's kinda high, but it's well worth the price. So, you want it? Alright, I'll buy it. Excellent choice. You purchased a demon from the Shady Broker. I feel like Shady Broker was written in like extra fuzzy letters, like it was Slay the Spire or something. Anyway, that has filled the last slot in my team of demons. That's, Pisacha. Well, it uses cha in the Japanese version, so that's how I say it. Everyone else has called it Pisaka, that's okay too. Although I like calling her the Pizza Princess of the Labyrinth due to her rather labial shape. According to the compendium, the canon pronouns are it, its. This Pizza Princess of the Labyrinth comes with Watchful, which is a fun passive that allows it to gain 50% experience without even participating in battles. See if we get a luck incense. We did. There is a switch. Will you activate it? Yup. And I need to. Gamer's got SMT levels of dark. Wow. Also, we're gonna get this Death Stone. We'll find out what that is next time we go to the Cathedral of Shadows. Anyway, we're gonna drop in here. I get to spin the right stick a little bit. And yeah, there's Pisacha's abilities. Not great in combat, except for having no curse in mind. Gee, you look worn out. Would you like to rest for a while? Only 500 Maka. Oh, sure, babe. You must be thirsty. Here, have a drink. Your party recovered. Go ahead, have some more. You feeling better? Here's some more. Your party recovered some more. Have another drink. Your wallet feels really light. Well, it warped me back to the entrance. It only cost me like 2,500, actually. Pretty good deal. Okay, now we prepare for Spectre 3. Oh yeah, we do start with these 3. Have an agility tie to worry about? I sure don't. Oh, that point of agility from Shiranui has messed me up already. I don't get a full disable on turn 1, I guess. As SMT, like, as a kid's show can get. Okay, sure. If only we had the choice to permanently end the cycle of rebirth, or at least the freedom to not have to decide. Probably should have saved in the Amala, actually. Labyrinth. Okay, you guys can enjoy this warp scene. I gotta take a little break again. The breaks are farther and fewer in between in audiobook runs. The terminal is still active. Will you use the terminal to go after Hijiri? Yeah. It's the terminal. This next battle is an important one.
Lore. What are you doing here? You came here to see me? Or were you worried about that guy?
Oh, chat, do you guys have input on this? Because we get a very different script depending on which option we pick. Which one do I like? I think I like the Hijiri option, actually. I came to check up on Hijiri.
Oh, really? You're as helpful as always, Lore. But you really shouldn't trust people so easily. I'm actually helping you out here. Maybe that's a good thing about you, being so gullible. Come join me at Amala Temple. It's just down this passageway. Tell you all about his secret plans and how he was using you.
Isamu disappeared. I like when Isamu's snide and passive-aggressive. Like, the whole game? Alright, let's go to Amala Temple and have our meeting with our friend. Wow, there's a lot of Magatsuki in this passage. I sure hope nothing bad happens.
I was waiting. I figured it out. Kill all who get in my way. You are like me. This time, I will kill you and become happy! Die!
Oh boy. Well, get in 2 turns with Megami, I guess. Can't get a second war cry in because of my hecked up turn order. Get a bonus Sukukaja, I guess. We're kicking Mikami out on turn 2, so let's get his moves done.
I just kill you! That's all I do!
But you don't want auto on versus this guy. Like, ever.
I won't die! Even if I die, I won't die! Woo!
Huh? Anyway. Summon Karasu over Makami. I gotta do my own thing, I think. Gotta max out all my Kajas. Rafu Wensuku. Oh, look at that. Suddenly I have good turn order. Okay, we're set up. So, what we're doing here, these specters will supply reinforcements if we whittle them down here. I'll show you how. And we're gonna kill exactly 7. We want to get 19,500 experience, not the cap of 20,000. Otherwise, that actually gives us too much experience. So they have 750 each. Just take one down under half HP. They use Last Resort. The next one will use Gathering to replenish it. 1 Gathering. We're counting up to 7. And I have to not turn on auto during their turn, or the game won't load the model fast enough, and then it'll say, no help arrived. This fight frustrated me a lot until I figured that out. This is where Uzume having Dia is nice, so you can do some targeted healing. count along in chat. 2 gatherings! Well, 3 gatherings! Okay, that's what I like to see. Yeah, I like them filling up to 6 again. One of them is not debuffed. It's a little scary. I'm just gonna do double war cry again. I can't do fog breath anymore. I got rid of Megami. But it's okay. Start whittling down this guy. There's no room for more, so I can just turn on auto. Yes, eat the blueberry. That's what Woos Cake would say. Oops. 4 gatherings! Well, I guess this is where life stones come in. Five gatherings! 6 gatherings. So, it's important I don't go over the limit. Hopefully I counted to 7 correctly here. Because otherwise Karasu will have too much experience. And my plan to use him as tribute fodder will be ruined. 7 gatherings. Okay, so now we freeze them here and stop attacking. Just Warcry the new guy wants. Start mana draining. Gonna mana drain back to totally full here. I need over 120 MP on Demi-Fiend. So I need to double taunt, double Warcry over the course of 2 turns to soften them up. Okay. I'll do one more. I should have healed there. Johatsu to Otakebi. Just to undo the physical attack I gave them. That's all they do is physical attack. Okay, now we'll heal with Uzume for the second last time. Do it again. Shohatsu to Otakebi. Alright, heal one more time. And here's my least favorite part. Summon Dees over Uzume. Now figure out how to make Dees not die. All you get is 1 Sukukaja. She doesn't get any Rakukajas. Gets hit for like, yeah, half her health. She takes a hit. Okay, we win. Double heat wave. Does, yeah, over 380. They all die. $19,500. We did it correctly. And MC hits level 41, so we can make our amazing new team. We can upgrade these lousy passives. Focus over life bonus, and Mind's Eye over anti-death. We're not learning Might. I don't need to raise my normal attack crit chance from 5% to 15%. Something is happening! Nope, you're just getting sacrificed. I'm not going to waste time on the animation. Stone Gaze Makatora Maypatra. I like your skills. Keep them as they are. You can transform, though. You turn into something cool, which I actually need. Hey, who pranked me and said 8 gatherings? I'm Valkyrie of the War God clan. At your service! These transformed into Valkyrie. Or Hobaki. I'm never talking to anybody. I can give up Persuade. Never using Ludo. Hobaki gained agility. We'll see if that's bad. Okay, you can learn Stun Gaze over Watchful if you don't like Pisacha interrupting you. But if you keep Watchful, it's gonna gain like 45 more max HP by the end of the game, which is worth. Oh yeah, I was gonna say Pisacha has Trophery. So if I'm walking around somewhere and Uzume dies, then Pisacha is there in the back line as a layer of protection. Okay, I guess I did waste some steps. I think if I hurry, I can get to the cathedral in time for full o'clock. Oh, perfect. You grow a horse, grow 4 more legs. Oh, it didn't, what the heck? Why? I swear that said 8. Replace the word kill with Pwin. You can hear Isamu's voice. So, you actually came. You really are a nosy guy. Oh well, since you came this far, I'm not going to stop you. If you want to come, then come. Come through the door. You want me to do what? I don't think I have to sell anything. Okay, so we got a full team. What an ominous thing you have! Death stones are cursed stones that call upon death. A stone such as this can cast a shadow on my arcane art. Under certain circumstances, death will appear and warp the laws of fusion. When this occurs, a fiend, a bearer of death, will manifest itself. Though they are not good, they cannot be classified as evil either. In the end, it is you who will decide their nature. Well, I could use some evil skelly bros. Okay, so the Shikigami has been recruiting guys. We'll just make a Mominofu with... doesn't matter. Dance, water, dance! The voice for Isamu? I actually just try to sound like Flutter when I voice Isamu. Okay, and this Principality I recruited forever ago. This is a great recipe. So, see how Karasu is like Yoma clan? You're supposed to get him by transforming Koppa. So instead of fusing Karasu, we skip ahead. Level 20 and level 28 demon makes Onkot. Alright, I gotta come back at full o'clock. Oh, Demic sounds like Gorb. Friend of mine in the Smash community. In the Melee community. Okay. Which one? Oh yeah, we're sacrificing Karasu. Look, it's Monkey! With 666 TNL.
perfectly timed air horn.
I'm Uncle of the Yuma clan. I can't wait to kick some ass.
Okay, now just buying Pixie and Shikigami. Wow, that's gonna be expensive. Oh, 5,200 Maka. This is the easiest recipe for making Daisojo. Makes Lilim normally. And we sacrifice our unicorn. Look at that nice low TNL. And we just pick Rakukaja. The rest doesn't matter. Still only 3 slots, too. Or leaving 3 slots open is pretty nice. The problem is he's gonna like learning Zio. Daisojo is definitely a mage. He likes learning Zio. Hello? Unicorn is born with Rakukaja. I didn't overwrite it.
Every day, smoke weed every day. Smoke weed. Every day.
Finally. Ooh, I got Zio. And Dia. Those are both good. The Death Stone lost its brilliance.
I am the fiend Daisojo. Allow me to hold your funeral.
Okay, next for us, we buy back Aquans and Shikigami. Just like buying them while the music's good. And the fusion accident chance is higher at full o'clock, so we're gonna run around in a circle until it's not full o'clock anymore. It's safe to put my demons together again. Okay, we're gonna combine our 2 brutes to make an element. This Oni we've pumped a ton of experience into has Life Gain, a passive that increases your maximum HP by 20%. Which is, probably, like, just the best bang for your buck passive in Nocturne. I mean, Life Surge is better for 30%, but it's harder to get. Don't worry, we got a plan for that. Just later. Okay, and the Aquans we bought back, put them together. When you fuse 2 elements, you create a Mitama. Oh, nice, we got Zio overlap for Daisoji. When you fuse a Mitama to a demon, you get the same demon.
I'm Aramitama of the Mitama clan. I can't wait to kick some ass.
Okay, I guess we'll feed Daisojo first. I want, well, Life Gain Tarukaja. Bright Might would be nice, but I'm not gonna sit here rolling forever for it. Doesn't matter that much. Tsukukaja could be an option just for a 1 boss fight. Okay, and then buy this back because we just made it. We went to Monkey. Fill that last ability slot with Life Gain. It'll become why after my it'll become apparent why I want that after my next boss fight. Aramitama raises strength and agility, but this monkey's gonna scale on HP. Oh, I forgot to do
Urtus of the Element clan. Charm them, sure.
Melodious Nocturne? What, from Yu-Gi-Oh? I don't think that's a Melodious monster. Okay, what are we doing again? Right, we want Valkyrie, Daisojo, and whoever's good at killing stuff. Or Uzume for the reroll. And just make sure you have Null Expel in the Amala Temple lobby. Because Virtue can use Mahama. Pretty small chance to instant kill MC, but it's a chance you can just straight up die. So, let's prevent it. I'm gonna save again so I don't have to do that Fusion Fiesta a second time if I do die. The title for Demix. Oh, they never actually call them that, but it's in text on a thing in-game. I've only played the numbered Kingdom Hearts games. 1, 2, and 358 over 2. Oh wait, 3 actually came out. I can't actually say that anymore. This is the Forgotten Temple that I found while checking out the network. There's a crapload of Magatsuhi stored here, but it's being closely guarded by 3 demons.
So, if you want to save that man, then you'll have to beat them. If you can do that, I'll let you inside the central temple. Good luck! He says the same first three things no matter which option you pick, but what he says next depends on what you told him when you arrived in Hamala Network 3. Okay, so we gotta win one fight, not this one. These birds have repel physical and, sorry, repel force and null ailments, no weakness. And they like using fog breath and Sukukaja. They're just like the most annoying creatures imaginable. Which resolve to 2 or less or over 100. I guess so. Oh, right. Kill himself because he can get his MP back. Makarakarn? No. I'm not gonna sit here waiting for Makarakarn to wear off. Give me my MP back, and I'm leaving. Kingdom Hearts 3 came out in 2019. Well, it was a pre-COVID game.
Which gamer are you? Prehistoric gamer.
Okay, I need a new team. I guess if I gotta win, do it like this.
Titan starts to speak to you. Hey, answer my question. Tell me the truth. What do you think of us Chires?
I like you.
Cool. Wasn't much of a question, was it? Here's some cash. Go ahead, take it.
I actually don't like the Chires that much, but they're pretty harmless, so they're cool. They're the Earth Spirits. I don't have a physical skill yet. Guy's null force, so... I'm scared of retaliate, but I gotta win. Okay, just gotta win one fight to get Valkyrie under 10k TNL, and for Daisojo to level up. We got 700 from here. I try to mentally track how much experience Valkyrie has gained. You can learn Preach over Mahamaon, but I think it makes the menu ugly. Not gonna learn Preach. In before I regret that, but we'll see, won't we? Okay, get Daisojo out of here and Ujume in. Yeah, there's totally different encounter groups in each of these 3 Amala temples. White Temple is just like a cheeky teleport maze. It's really short if you know where to go. It's mostly full of Chires and fairies. Main dangerous one is Titania. So we got Mizuchi for ice coverage. Phantom can show up pretty rarely, but Mizuchi has Absorbalek, so we're okay there. Other main thing I'm scared of is Titan just because he has fire breath, and Mizuchi is showing an exposed ice weakness. I could put Null Ice on MC, but the problem is it makes him weak to something else that he could get hit by. Actually, you know what? That in mind. I'm just gonna switch to Wadatsumi already. Since we're unlikely to see Phantom anyway. No, it's Legion. It's Legion who's less common. Who can just hit someone with Hellgaze. He can appear in White Temple, but he's very uncommon. So yeah, there's a lot of different stuff you can get hit by in Nocturne, and I'm aware of a lot of it. Just thinking if I have to mana drain with anybody, but no, I don't. Type of game, and you select the era like a Chrono Trigger time menu. Menus? Parkour? The 2 kinds of games? Prehistoric, Antiquity. Missing the PS2 days. Put me on the type of gamer style. Yeah, you can't... If you talk to a shock demon, they just say ... I thought they go like... They're like, you know, making like groaning sounds as they're being tickled really hard. Okay. Here we use Habaki, Monkey, and Daisojo. They didn't spend any MP, just go. Anyone who's bought Super Mario RPG Secret will also think this guy looks familiar.
Boom boom! This is the shrine of eat. All I can eat. Bother me and you'll be all I can beat. Boom boom boom!
Give this guy a bit of an English accent because he's based on the landmark, the Serna Abbas Giant in the Yukai. I am matter. I am antimatter. I consume time, and I will consume you!
Line up the fleet, time for some heat.
Right, we just opened with max defenses. Albion always goes first and uses physical attacks. So it would be really nice if I had Tetrakarn, but I actually don't have it yet. Oncode only needs 666 to level up, but the problem is I need a level 42 Demi-Fiend for that to happen. So I need them to level up together, and this is the fight where we're gonna do it. The black one goes second and uses ice magic, so we're gonna hope our Habaki's Repel Ice will catch... wrong one, Zeo Green. Oh, I could have been using our Habaki Zeo on green. Not used to him having Zeo. That's okay, he would have missed anyway. Well, with the 6 defense differential, even Hades Blast doesn't hurt so bad. There we go, it's my turn again. Monkey doesn't have a spell. Okay, your turn to Zeo Green. I think we're secure enough. We can just set up some old Shohatsu. And finish Tarukaja. Why is he rapping? Because they're hyphenated. That means he's saying it like a sports chant. Like he's a football hooligan. See, I told you he's from the Yukai. Well, they'll take damage from physical. Right, here's the gimmick with the fight. If you kill Albion, the Zoas will revive him. The Zoas are named after some guys from William Blake's writings. And if you kill all 4 Zoas, Albion revives all 4. So we have to finish off Albion and enough of the Zoas in a single turn.
Oh no!
Okay, that was freaky. I think 3 heat waves is supposed to be enough for the layup. Let's just prepare focus on my own hooligans. Oh no! Monkey lunge! Yes! It was enough. Okay. Learn dog breath over heat wave. We don't need it anymore. And then, oh, okay, I'll take that. I was expecting MC to get healed, but I mean, a free point of magic, it might do something. A bit late for that attack mirror. Okay, so we learn over most of the stock abilities. We don't learn Stone Hunt. Do learn Sukukaja. And I guess we're keeping... I'm gonna keep Connection just because it won't clutter up the move list.
Something is happening to Onkote's body!
Monkey. You're turning into... left-handed Monkey. Wait, both of them are left-handed.
I'm Hanuman of the Genma clan. I can't wait to kick some ass. Ooh, ooh, ee, ee.
Onkote transformed into Hanuman. You obtained the Magatama Adama. The atmosphere around you changed. Retro? You mean like the PS1? The PlayStation 3 is relatively new.
Come on, England.
You can hear Isamu's voice.
I can't believe it. You're actually doing it. There's no reason for you to risk your life for this man. Oh, what's the use? Keep it up, Lore.
In Albion Online, you control the sandbox economy.
Yeah, no, I guess I didn't mouse over all the Zoas, but their names are Urthona, Urizen... Oh, I'm blanking on the other two, sorry. Again, get that expel immunity while we're out in the lobby. Oh. I gotta do mana drain with MC since I didn't get healed by Ekin Wadatsu. I don't need that much MP though. Daisojo's gonna have to drain on the road too. Bit annoying. I don't think I want him out when I'm in Red Temple. Okay, maybe I... The same guys just came in and blocked me again. That was great. Yeah, retro was a certain era of stuff. Not like a relative measurement of how old from right now. Oink. Oberon starts to speak to you. Excuse me, could you spare me a minute, please? Is one life merely a cog in the giant machine of the world? It sure is. I suppose I can be happy with that. Oberon is content. I can offer you this. 630 market. It's like modern for art and design. Yeah, exactly, right? Modernist and postmodernist. What? This is like a Reborama encounter rate. I'm disgusted. I'm appalled. I'm pissing. I'm coming. I'm shitting. Uzume is running out of MP. I got 4 encounters in like 7 steps. And I'm getting a 5th one. It'd be easier to win with Tornado than to actually fight this out. But okay, there we go. Cranked out my MP. I think I might use Pisacha to run away. In the next couple areas. Okay, this is why we beat Albion. Got Adama. Valkyrie. There's nobody better to march with, actually. I need Daisojo for his ailment and death coverage, I think. Oops. Forgot to cast a Stoma. Encounters in Amala Temple at New O'Clock and Full O'Clock are really low level, actually. It's with like Elements or Corone Zone or... Yeah, it leaves you weak to Force. We're gonna learn Void Force from one of these next 2 bosses and patch that up. Also, Adama gives you +8 Vitality, which is pretty awesome. This is why I usually don't save when I'm done my fusion shenanigans, as I do always save here. The boss of Red Temple, Scotty, has a really big moveset.
She usually just charges up Earthquake. Like, if she goes double Tarukaja, it means she's going to use Earthquake next turn, and you gotta block it. Or do something. But on hard mode, you are just gonna take so much damage that you'll die, so... Amala Temple is meant to show you the value of Tetrakarn. The gimmick in Red Temple is that there are shadows on the ground, and if you walk on them, the map changes into this Jello realm with different door connections and like more damaging floors and stuff. Again, we're doing Habaki and Monkey. No. Oh, I'm gonna learn Void Force now. Great. Well, it doesn't matter. We don't need more MP on Habaki. We had to go into the Shadow Realm on purpose in order to reach Scotty's lair on the top floor.
Here she is. On HD, you can actually, like, read that Sanskrit tablet in the background. My, quite handsome. You managed to navigate your way through my shadows. I am tired of Magatsuhi. I'll quench my thirst with your blood, so come here.
Forgot what to do. Yukukaja first.
Chohatsu. He's got 4,000 HP and absorbs physical. Oh, what are we gonna do? How am I gonna do damage through absorb physical? I wonder. Why am I doing Tarukaja to absorb physical? I really do wonder. What the? Okay, luckily we have Daisojo for this. If you do... Once she takes 2,000 damage, though, she, will use Dekaja and Dekunda. Freezing Waves shoot out of Zoma's fingers. So we're gonna try to lay up to 2,000, and then fire the Yeehaw Cannon for 2,500. Then we're ready to kill. Got our Tarukaja count. Should be 3. Problem is Tornado double hits. So it can be a little hard to control your damage output. Okay, there's a dubs for 800. Let's finish Tarukaja. Yeah, that Talk to the Hand would one-shot MC. That hit my resist physical guy and almost killed him. Dubs. Me win? Then I can just pass meditation if it's not lethal. What a shame. Gotta get to 15 strength. We're kind of done being a tornado mage. We're gonna replace force boost. Pisacha says. There is something next to Pisacha. Another Tetraja rock. The atmosphere around you changed. Yum yum, the Jello realm. You can hear Isamu's voice. So, you beat 2. You really are strong. I'm glad I'm a friend. If I was an enemy, I'd be dead by now. Now, just one more. Don't let up now. Okay, we do need our Habaki back, I'm pretty sure. Sojo to heal. We'll recharge the monkey when we get to our next save point. Valkyrie has my favorite ability in the game, called Makatora. It costs 10 MP, and it gives 10 MP to any ally. It just transfers MP. It's great. Atlas is cowards, and they don't put it in their new games. When they put out a survey, like right before SMT5 Vengeance came out, and they're like, tell us anything you'd like about Megaten, and I just wrote in all caps, one big sentence. If you use Mind Charge and then Makatora, it should transfer 25 MP. That's it. And then they didn't put Mind Charge or Makatora in SMT5. So, well, what do you need them for anyway? Like, they give you an infinite warp wire. They give you a coiled sword fragment that always whisks you back to the bonfire, back to safety from anywhere on the map where there's no random encounters. Every encounter you want to take is something you can click on, something you can visually see. I don't want to, really don't want a Black Temple encounter. This might throw off the moon clock further up ahead.